Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Today it is June 22nd, 2025. And appreciate all of you that are out in the chat, all of you that are joining me today. And we have Mark here, we have Garth, we have Gut Bomb, and Gut Bomb again.
What's that thing in your head?
I don't want to talk about it. It's personal.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't head shame him.
Anyway, so Mark, what are you up doing today?
Well, I'm normally upstairs in Uncommon Ephemera Central, scanning film strips, but I got this Nikon LS50 film scanner on eBay, and just to give you an idea of the condition as shipped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is how you get an affordable one. You buy one that's been dropped off the building and you try and fix it. The adapter goes in here and goes into this film carrier, which moves up and down to autofocus. It goes to a mirror here through a lens into a CCD sensor, which is how it gets into the computer. When I got it, there was a black line across every scan. Tried to clean the mirror, didn't work. Had to open up the sensor and clean the sensor, and then it went away. But when I put it back together, the scans were blurrier than they were, and which leads me to believe that I got in over my head and misaligned something. This part is an RGB I for infrared LED module that sits above, and it moves forward to scan the transparency and backlight it. And I got this all back together, and I think I got it working. But as soon as I got it back together, this thing only produces blue light.
Ooh.
So they say they go bad pretty frequently. But they also say, well, the good news is that the module is the same across the entire line of scanners. So you can just buy a broken one on eBay and get. I'm like, I just bought a broken one.
That's what you did.
Yeah, and if I could
another broken one,
if I could afford multiple broken ones, I just would have bought a working one. So I have a feeling that this connector has become stressed. I wish I knew what that was so I could get one on Amazon. But right now I got to just do some basic continuity tests, try to hook this thing up to my meter and see if it's putting out the right values, and we'll go from there.
Do you have an oscilloscope?
I do. I have a Rigol DS1054, which luckily has 4 channels, which should allow me to. But the problem is, how do you hook up all these probes to this little dumb thing?
You need extra hands.
I know. I may have to simply, the ribbon cable here is simply hand soldered to 5 points here, one for RGB, I, and ground. I may just have to desolder that and remember where the wires go.
You know what I've done in the past is I've soldered flying leads off of pads that will go out to a place that's more accessible to my scope probe, and then I can clip onto those.
Yeah, I might have to do that. But I'm sure that's just not a run-of-the-mill Amazon special RGB I LED.
You can get those at Walmart.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Let me do that. But the rest of it is, it's a pain to get apart and get back together, and to get to the sensor module, you have to take the whole thing apart and put it back together. And I think the stress has gotten to this cable, so we'll see. But if you want to see me ugly cry if this doesn't work, stay tuned to Dave's stream.
Make sure to make him big when that happens, Dave.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely.
that.
And Garth, what are you doing today?
Oh, hello. I'm going to be working on this wonderful PC.
Ooh, a PC.
The Windows 98 PC. I need to swap out the CPU cooler and fan because it's incredibly freaking loud. And then I need to do some other little maintenance things and check out the software on it because I need to get it working and set up nicely for the kids to play on. They got to play some Dungeon Keeper, man.
And Gut Bomb, what are you doing?
Hi, you made the wrong one big. There we go. I recently got this VR headset and I want to play some games. So I'm going to play some games today. And then I've got a couple things to work on. I got a, here, now I'll make the other one big. Last weekend, I was at the MIT swap meet and I got this PC right here. And I'm going to do some messing around with that. It has a K6 233 in it. I did not pay that much. I paid less than that. But I'm going to change the CPU to something else. And yeah, so I'm going to mess with that today.
Ah, cool. And what I'm going to be working on today, where's my other camera? Here it is. Right here.
Oh,
There we go. Let me show this here. Uh-oh. Technical problem. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Right there. Okay, so we're going to be making some more clear analog covers. I started on this last Sunday, and I'm making one for Frank and Joe. He said he wanted one, but then he said he didn't. But I know he wants one, so I'll send him one. And I think Garth's going to need one too if he gets a clear case. So yeah.
Yeah, I got one that's really good.
Yeah, thank you. And so yeah, so anyway, so that's what I'm going to be doing today. So yeah,
yay!
We're back on that view, and yeah, so it's like I said, the end goal is to get a laser engraver cutter, and that way I can just zip these out and make them look really pretty. I'll be able to actually engrave it right on the plastic in a color. So yeah, but right now we do it the old school way, just like Eric's Edge, making those boxes and the labels and the maps. And Eric, you're awesome, man. You're doing a wonderful job on that. That's
Yeah.
so cool. Yeah. You can probably sell those maps alone for $10, man. So anyway, yeah. So now I know. Steve probably won't be joining because he's out of town. But anyway, I know he's got a couple of those, and I know with his, it worked, but it wasn't doing the. I can't. Was it one color? It wasn't doing, and then he fiddled with the lens because it was out of place. Once he did that, it started scanning fine. So I
He had to poke it in various ways for about 3.5 hours until he got it right.
Till he figured it out. Yeah. So anyway, so yeah, so I'm gonna.
Hey, Mark, what model number is that one?
It's an LS50.
LS50. Okay.
Ooh, I wonder if that's close enough to work. Going through one of my junk drawers, trying to see if I've gotten another one of these
Connectors.
cables.
Yeah.
I have one of those scanners I bought years ago. Well, I got it at a thrift store for like nothing. It was hilarious. I'm like, wait, I think I know what this is. And I didn't quite understand what they were for. This is like years ago. And it didn't have the dilly bob that goes inside, right? The whole slide thing, right? It was just missing. So I was like, oh, when I got home, I looked up. It's like, oh, okay, I think I need that. but and then I vaguely remember when I powered on, it just didn't do anything. But then I don't know if it was supposed to or whatever. But I got to look at what it is, if I still have it even, because
Do you want to
hand it off to somebody?
Yeah, feel free to donate that.
It's definitely a Nikon one of some sort. You either give it to you or Steve.
Steve already has two, and they work.
Oh, that bastard.
And yeah, if he shows up, we're gonna fight.
Nice.
She's like, oh yeah, just buy one of these and fix it. It'll be fine. You can do it. No, I can't, Steve. No, I
I
can't.
believe in you. You can do it.
Yeah,
You can do it.
you can do it.
Oh my god. Is that Angry Birds? Nice. Oh my god, can't get in here.
Okay. I do not have a connector that fits it, which means We're gonna get desperate and use these things.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
See what I can do.
What is the same size?
What, you're playing Angry Birds?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're telling me I have to fix this scanner while experiencing the PTSD of having lived with my mother-in-law for a little while. Great.
It's different because it's in VR.
That game is
It's like being there.
ridiculous.
Oh my god, this cooler doesn't want to come off.
Okay, well these DuPont headers aren't going to work.
They're probably too big. Yeah.
They're just a little too big. I mean, I can plug in 2 or 3 of them at a time, but that doesn't help.
You have to select what color you want, right?
Yeah, scan each frame 3 times. Make it worse than what I have now. By the way, I can't recommend these more. I got these on Amazon, and they're like little flip-up magnifiers. If you were, well, I guess, Dave wears glasses, I guess. But they're like readers.
Oh yeah.
You can wane them.
Yeah.
And then they go down there, and there's I can't recommend them enough.
I like that. There's no chance I don't fuck up this book. Sorry.
Why?
Hit it.
Who's making a lot of noise? Gut bomb? Let's see. Yeah, that's gut bomb. Oh, is your air conditioner on gut bomb?
It is.
Getting warm down there, huh?
Filtered out, but I guess I'll fix it.
Oh. Oh, I can turn it down. Hold on.
Well, don't turn it down because you'll still hear it, and you won't hear me. So I will do something.
That's true. Okay, there you go.
Wow.
There you go. That's good. Just barely hear it now. That's good. That's cool.
Can you hear me though?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I can hear you good. Yep.
All right.
All right.
Francois wants to know if you can burn yourself with a virtual soldering iron. The answer is yes. You want to have everything as real as possible.
It's so realistic. Yes.
God, years ago, I was working on a guitar or something, and my soldering iron, the thing, I fumbled it, and it went falling off the desk, and just reflexively, I just went, oh, I got it, yank.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ow.
that was fun. That was fun.
I bet that would leave a mark. Yeah,
Oh, yes. Yeah, that took a while to heal.
I bet. The only thing worse is when I was a kid, guy must have been 9 or 10, and in our kitchen back home we had it was all electric, like electric oven, electric stove top. And anyway, so my mom was talking to me, and I didn't realize that she had just got done cooking something, right? Mm-hmm. So the burner was still hot, even though it wasn't red, right? And I don't know why, I just leaned on it like that. Oh my God! No. I had coil prints on my hand, and that hurt. That hurt like for a week. And yeah, but yeah, I know what you. Burns are the worst.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. It looks
Trying
like
to
my only.
find.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say, I was trying to find my stupid razor blades. Yeah.
I think the only option at this point is to desolder from this light module so that I can plug this guy into the scanner board and confirm that it is making the right pulses. Because I think what it does is it just really quickly cycles through. It turns on the red and turns it off, turns on the green and turns it off, turns on the blue and turns it off, turns on the infrared, turns it off, and then moves the mechanism. And it all happens so quickly that you don't even notice.
Yeah.
Because it's a monochrome CCD sensor in these. And what it's actually doing is it's taking 4 pictures of each line of the scan, and then assembling them in, all this Linux in here.
That's the way the cameras that they use in space work too. They do 3. Well, they do like a whole bunch of different spectrums, but they take 1 picture for each one. So that's why you'll see a lot of space pictures with like a green fringe around the Earth or the Moon.
So what you're saying is, in order to fix this, I'm going to need to be an astrophysicist.
You'll need some help from Neil deGrasse Tyson for sure.
Oh no! Does that guy already get enough attention? All right, Neil, give me a call.
First thing he'll do is insist to you. He'll remind you that Pluto's not a planet. Oh my God, that was hard to get off. Wow. Stupid cooler.
Is it stuck on there real good, huh?
It's just the clip on it was sketchy and whatever. I just don't want to jam screwdrivers into your motherboard, What could go wrong? It's probably fine.
You'll find out when you turn it on.
Right? Oh my God.
Oh my God. What did I do it?
Just knocked over my. Okay.
Oh no.
Everything's gone wrong already.
I can't find my razor blades. I need to put a new razor blade in my thingy so I can cut this. Yeah. Where would I be if I was a razor blade? Where would I put myself? Let's see.
How many times do you have to say razor blade for YouTube's algorithm to flag the video for you know what?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's in order to cut the this styrene plastic, I have to have that.
Oh no, I agree, but
You can just say it's for educational and hygienic purposes only.
Thanks.
all right, soldering iron. I don't like you. You don't like me. So let's just get this over with.
Oh, is this the one that scarred you?
No. It might be. I don't know. I've had this for a long
Toss
time.
that one.
Emotional scarring. But mostly.
Yeah. It's my emotional support soldering iron.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, come on. Where did I put that? Oh, let me look in my toolbox here. Let me see. Maybe I put it over here. I got no place to work here. That's it. See, I try swiping it all off. It's on the floor, then I get a big mess. So there you go. Yeah. So, let's see. Maybe I put them in here. That'd make too much sense. Let's see. It's funny, yesterday, about, let's see, 6:30, really early, the skunks came up to eat. Well, there's like 6 babies. They're all together, and they all went inside the garage here, and they're all eating, right? I just barely cracked open the door, and I saw this massive cloud eating the food. So anyway, then he
Baby
went
skunks are
outside.
adorable.
Yeah, they call them kits, KIT, when they're little like that. Yeah.
Well, here's the next challenge. It appears that this LED element on the back is just a giant heat sink, which means even if I put my soldering iron directly on the wires, they don't come loose.
What temperature do you have your soldering iron at?
At the moment, 769 degrees Fahrenheit or 409 C.
Okay, yeah, that should be good, even if it's
Yeah,
lead-free
plenty.
solder, which it probably is.
Yeah.
Nope, I got the good stuff here. Let me.
Well, I mean the solder in the thing that you're.
Oh, right.
working
Yeah,
Should
on,
melt that.
probably lead-free.
I got some old ass Kester 6040. I think I got this at an estate sale.
Wow.
They
This is-
still sell it. I get it. It's $38 a pound though, so it's a bit much.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff though. There's no date on it except established 1899.
It's vintage. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Hashtag vintage. Hashtag retro.
Yeah.
Figure out how to put it back on the holder. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to power up my desoldering gun here, so there will be a fan for a moment.
Okay. Fine. What's in there? Rag.
Was. I'm upgrading the CPU in this thing from a 733 to a 933.
Oh.
23.
Yeah.
And you're gonna run Windows 98 on that?
Yeah.
That's too fast.
Nah.
Is there really such a thing?
I'm putting a Pentium MMX 233 in this machine later today, and it's going to be perfectly era appropriate.
Play some Command and Conquer.
There you go.
Need for Speed, high stakes.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm bad at Angry Birds VR.
All right.
Okie dokie. Let's see.
I'm almost out of my good thermal paste.
There, how high this thing goes. Okay, 896. That's probably a little too much.
Yeah.
Can you probe the pins on the back of the connector, or do they just surface mount connector on the back of the board? I mean,
It is a surface mount connector as far as I can tell. There is nothing on the back.
oh, okay, do it this way.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Well, I'd like to know where those went to.
Okay. The very end of the tube, just enough.
Oh, you putting thermal compound on there?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna show us you doing it? To make sure you're not doing too much or not enough, or
You must be judged by the internet.
I'll show you my lucky. Actually, I'll switch to the camera. It'll be. Let's see if I can get a better shot with this horrible camera.
oh, lovely.
Oh my god, this is the best.
Ah!
Looking like a big blurry mess. There you go. How's that? What's it?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that takes me back.
Look at the best. I smeared it all over the outside
That's
the
exact-
die area.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Perfect, just a perfect amount. Yeah.
It's perfect. This camera's hot. Wow. iPhones don't usually get hot. Oh boy.
Only when you're doing 4K video
Battery expansion.
for an hour.
Yeah.
Then they start getting warm. That's a lot of CPU power.
I used to do this as anything with an iPhone on an arm above, and I was using Droid Cam, and you could not. I mean, I think I was just at 1080 because it was an older phone, and that's all I needed. But I remember a lot of times it would get hot to the point where, by hour 3 it would just be, 1 frame a second or frozen up
Or it would shut down, say this phone's got to be turned off. Yeah.
I hate that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It appears that this thing is just a giant heat sink, and short of having a blowtorch, I'm not going to be able to move these wires. So,
Jeez.
yeah. So I think I am going to tack extra
Something.
wires on here.
Yeah, so you can check them.
Test
Yeah.
it.
Yep. I cannot believe I can't find those. It's a whole new pack of them.
They'll turn up 15 minutes before the stream's over.
Oh, usually. Well, it's just like that picture tube when I was swapping it in the SE, and I was looking all over for it to change the harness over, from the classic, because I've been watching old streams doing frame grabs and stuff, and I was watching when you sent that classic Mac to me, and I'm opening it up. I was laughing. It's funny when you watch it like a regular person, right? So, and then we're doing the connector, change out the connectors and stuff. So yeah, but I'm looking for the stupid tube, and I spent like 45 minutes, or no, it was like an hour, and I finally found it. It was right there by my foot. Yeah.
You're like the entire time you can see in the frame just sitting there. No.
That's the worst.
Right there, Dave.
Or you guys kept asking, where's the last time you saw it? So it's over here in this area here, and literally it was like I said, it was like 2 feet away from me.
That's
So
funny.
anyway,
Oh, I don't like this clip.
okay. Well, I guess I have to use a darn Dremel. I don't really want to do that, but oh well. Okay, let's see.
So we're gonna
Making sure there's no
sacrifice.
little skunk underneath the bench here. So, yeah.
I saw on your stream the other day, Dave, the raccoons and stuff was pretty funny.
Yeah,
Oh my
one of those skunk he would eat, right? Either he or she, and then he'd go underneath here, and the bench. I don't know, and I could hear him, the metal, when he's underneath there moving, and I guess there's a little spot he can lay back in there because it's like a little cubby hole, and he'd come out about 15 minutes later, eat some more, go back in there, and then eventually he left. But yeah,
It's funny.
we had a couple raccoons come in. Of course, Betty Cat would come in every now and then because the door's open. She likes to, summertime, she likes to, she doesn't always want to come in, so she'll be out all night. And then, but you know, spring, let's see, fall, winter, and spring. She likes to come in on time and for the night and stay inside. So anyway,
We've got our neighborhood is backed up to some woods, and even though it would be prohibitively expensive to do anything in the land, and probably offensive to anyone who likes trees, everybody on the street owns like 1,000 feet from the street out into the woods. And
okay,
before we lost my cat Charlie, he was an outdoor cat to begin with, and oh my God, he was in heaven, because not only did we have a strip as wide as my property, but 1,000 feet back, but everybody on the street had that. So
yeah.
he was sort of king of this giant forest.
Yeah.
I was always really happy for him that he had that.
Yeah.
Okay, I have found an old connector of some sort with a bunch of wires, and now going to feebly attempt to repurpose it for test leads.
Let's see. This one here. Yeah, we'll do this. Get a couple of these, and I'll break them.
Just see if this thing boots. What did I do with my mouse? Where's that mouse? I got this really junky. It's new at least, so it's not disgusting. But I got this junky old Dell OEM. It's a Microsoft OEM mouse for Dell, and like the little pads on the bottom are just so cheap and junky that like they catch on the mouse pad. It's so bad. It's like,
Oh my God.
it's like
I keep those around. I keep stuff like that around specifically for when I need to buy something at Best Buy. A lot of times they will give you, like, I went to buy one of those nice Logitech MX Master mice, and they're like, if you bring us an old mouse that we can recycle,
what?
we'll give you 15% off. I'm like, well, I have a drawer of those that I got for like free, so let's
That's why these companies go out of business. It's like, what? I mean, I understand, it's a nice thing, but an old mouse to recycle? I mean, what? Yeah, you're doing the good work there, Best Buy, to get that stuff out of it.
I did that when I got the mouse. I did that when I got the keyboard. I think I had an old Linksys WRT, like the original like 10 megabit per second Wi-Fi, that I think I took there to get 15% off a new wireless router. It's actually the most efficient thing I've ever done with all this crap in my basement.
Okay. Dokey. All right.
Oh, the CPU works.
Okay. So now, okay, got that. Got that. Tighten this up.
What are you using to capture the video out there, Garth?
Well, I have an Elena.
Shame on me for thinking it was a simple answer.
It's not. It's not too horrible. I have a Elena scaler. VG is going directly into, and then out of that, I've got one of those incredibly cheap VGA to HDMI adapters. I'm sorry, just HDMI to USB adapters.
Yeah. As long as you're not
Which,
preserving VHS with it, I don't mind those.
Save.
All right, there's 4 in the ground.
Yeah, but it's funny because I had one for like.
Lost your mic.
Oh, yeah. You're muted, Garth. Or you lost it. There. Oh,
Like
we got no audio from you.
working, and
He's got your Wi-Fi now.
Yeah.
Oh no, mine's great.
You stole that router I turned into Best Buy. Okay, well, no worries. Get back to me when you can.
Oh, he'll log back in. He must have some Wi-Fi issues.
Yeah, no worries. I get it.
All right, now I have a headache, so I'm going to start doing something that's not VR.
I'm gonna move my mat here because I got to do some grinding here. I'll have to show you in a bit what I got for Father's Day for my kids. Moving my mat over here so that way. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right.
Garth, what the hell?
you know what's really funny about that? I got and,
Yeah, nice
and I'll say
going.
again, I don't understand. I'm sitting there, I'm talking, and then I notice because I have a separate window open for YouTube, right? I notice that's disconnected. I'm like, oh, okay, so my network went down, and yet somehow I took out the stream. Why is that even possible? I don't understand.
Well,
I do not understand.
what it does is if you're looking at it, the stream's still going. It's just that it shows the the keeping up logo.
It kicked all the participants out.
Yeah, and then it automatically puts us back in. So
It's like, whoa, Garth's Wi-Fi. He's running this off of his.
Yeah, Gutbomb said you had the same Wi-Fi I used to have. Yeah.
I mean, I guess it is my fault.
It is. You know that.
Oh my.
No, you're a lovely person. Sorry for calling you.
Look at that. Pentium 3, 933 megahertz. Crazy. Oh, hey, Mr. Tech Gadget. Welcome back to the stream. Got here just in time. All right. I probably should have ran a benchmark on something to see how much faster it is, but I really don't care. It's stable. Okay. NVIDIA.
All right, I need to get some Pringles, and then I'm going to start working on that PC.
Nice. I'm going to run some Nightbird to stress out the CPU. That's so tough.
Why would something like that stress out a 900 megahertz CPU?
Got this on my 3.6.
I'm not even being a jerk. I'm genuinely curious.
No, I'm just. It's a bit.
Oh,
Where
okay.
is my? You're like. Yeah, Garth. I know.
They call
No,
it
I'm still-
bird mark.
Bird
Well, I'm
mark.
still relatively new here, so I don't get all the jokes.
All right, I'm gonna do a test of the fan on this.
Still technically don't understand Trina.
You will.
Oh, I'm not sure I want to.
Not everybody needs to get to know her.
Okay.
Okay, enough. I don't want to burn up the CPU. I better turn that off. I got some big red racing. Okay, so I'm going to install a different fan now on this.
All right. I've successfully accidentally bridged 2 of the wires here. Soldering on a heat sink. Why do I get myself into this stuff?
That is heavy.
Hey, Mark,
Yeah.
if you're willing to share, how much did you pay for that broken thing?
Talked the guy down to $265, I think.
How much was the original listing for? Like 700 or something like that?
No, 3, just 3. Which, I mean, that's a great sign that you're going to get a broken one. In hindsight, I realize that now. I mean, everything does work. When I originally got, like I said, I originally got the black line off there, but I think I just put the mirror in wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And when I went, and I think the light is supposed to work, but it's just the connector's gotten beat up.
Yeah.
Because these things you can't ever get the connector out without yanking on the wires. And I think maybe I was a little too frustrated at some point and just maybe stressed it.
Well, I'm going, me and my daughter are going to a thrift store tomorrow, probably.
Uh-huh.
And so how many slide projectors and Wii Fit balance boards can I put you down for?
Well, I normally like to help. 0. Yeah. Oh my God, this is agonizing.
I have seen those scanners at thrift stores before I knew what they were.
Right.
And if I run into one at the thrift store, I'll pick one up.
Yeah, please. See, the thing is, and this is a larger philosophical struggle that I have. I think the days of values in thrift stores are over. Because the people who run them have access to eBay just like we do.
There's still a lot of people, though, who don't realize that film has value. So, like,
Yeah.
I see film cameras in there, like nice ones and crappy ones, and they're all listed for like $3 because film is dead. Same with like cassette tapes, like audio cassette tapes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you see any weird cassette tapes, too, grab them. And by weird, I don't mean like, Mr. Bungle's first album, but like, I have a love for weird, like, I found this, it's on the Internet Archive, but I found this tape, and it's somebody manufactured and sold a squirrel whistle for hunting squirrels.
Mm-hmm.
And
no, I don't use that.
Apparently, it wasn't self-evident enough how to use it, and so they had to make a companion instructional cassette, and it is exactly what you think it is, down to the Alabama accents. The squirrel whistle correctly simulates the distress call of a little baby squirrel as an eagle or a hawk or another animal is killing a little baby squirrel.
Wow.
It's hilarious. And then go ahead.
I have a very important question.
Yes.
Did this cassette also contain recipes?
No. I think that they figure if you're that invested in hunting squirrel, you know what to do with it when you got it. But the side 2 is a recording of an actual squirrel hunt using the whistle. And it is literally Monty Python-esque. I mean, you hear them use the whistle, but otherwise the soundscape is just a quiet forest, birds, leaves rustling, and then all of a sudden, bang! It's like a single shot, and it just reverberates against the mountains and comes back. It's very very Monty Python.
At that point, the squirrel's gone too, right? You're not getting anything out of a squirrel after you've
I'm not
shotgunned it to death.
Well, I'm not a big hunting guy, but I feel like there's a certain type of firearm with a certain type of caliber that will leave something of the squirrel. I'm not sure that they were using shotguns. They may have been using like a 22 or something like that.
Like a BB gun is enough for a squirrel.
Yeah.
I know that from unfortunate personal experience when I was a kid.
But the
I never had instant regret faster than the time I shot a squirrel.
yeah, it's not for some people. But just the presentation is so backwoods. It's just hilarious. I actually have I forget what it is, but it's some sort of a tape that you can use to attract some sort of animal. So it's sort of the same thing, but it's just like some weird noises for like 60 minutes of it. And I was thinking about like preserving that as sort of like an April Fool's joke, because there's nothing but a loop of the noise for 60 minutes. Oh,
Hey Garth, I got to show you something.
Yeah.
I've got the same mouse pad in the same sideways orientation because it's too wide for the area on my desk. So, yes.
Let's see if this is any quieter.
I think
Whoa.
before I
Oh, way better.
do the PC, I need to re-inventory the box for the data that I lost last night. So you guys get to see me rummage through a box of cables.
oh no.
There's some weird ones in here. Oh, also, I don't need this. And Garth, I was thinking maybe you would be interested in this beautiful hard drive enclosure that does
I
not
already
have a
have
hard
one.
drive in it.
I already have one.
Okay.
But thank you. It's funny. Yeah, the C ones are pretty cool.
You know what's better than having one? Having two.
Two. Is that a
Yes.
FireWire one?
It is FireWire and USB.
So what's nice about that is you tear it apart, and I assume it's IDE in the inside, and then you have a
It is
convenient
IDE on the inside.
You have a convenient FireWire to IDE adapter you can use for Trina. Trina's here twice.
I'm
Hello.
so good. I'm so good. I'm here twice.
Mark doesn't understand you.
What do you
That
mean,
was
Mark?
that was privileged information.
Privileged information stated on a public stream.
Right. So, quickly changing the subject, I believe I have wires tacked to this thing now.
Watch them screw with the signal, and it's like the double slit
know.
experiment, and when you observe it, it's different.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Holy poop! Is it ever hot out there?
Oh yeah, I bet, huh?
You getting up to about 27 degrees in Canada up there?
Right now it's 30 and it's going to 34.
Wow.
Yeah, I think we're due for that today as well, I think.
And walking outside is like walking into a wall of heat.
Saw a post on social that said like it was somebody from the UK who was saying like I'm going to work in the worst heat ever. It's 26 degrees Celsius.
Oh yeah, I saw the same tweet, and it's like, come
Yeah,
on,
so-
dude, that's
yeah,
like
somebody
78 degrees Fahrenheit.
86 and he goes damn man, I know some people who leave their house at that temperature. I don't get it.
It's currently 30 Celsius here, and it's going to get up to 33 today.
Yeah, we're in the heat wave. We've had thunderstorms all night.
Tuesday, it's going to be 99 Fahrenheit, 36 Celsius over here.
Jesus.
I will not be leaving the house that day.
Are you in Massachusetts or?
Yeah, I'm in Boston.
Oh, okay.
Knock on wood, we've had really good, nice, cool weather. It's gonna
Aren't
be like
you
70.
like up on top of a mountain?
No. I mean, it's we're on like the foothills, like 1,000 feet or something. But it's
Oh.
tricky. It's funny around here. There's like you can go down the road, like I don't know, 5 minutes, and it'll be 20 degrees cooler or hotter or whatever. Or go up the road, up into the hills. Anyway, but it's just been cool because the cool ocean air and stuff has been kind of keeping us cool. So we've only been getting like 75 degrees or something during the day.
Man, look at
I
that
hate
case.
you.
That's a beautiful
It's
case.
an old Antec. Look at this. Huh? Not hooked up there.
Nice.
Is that for a game port or USB? I didn't
Hey,
see.
Trina.
It's for USB and FireWire.
That's some
Hi,
that's
Dave.
some HP Vio stuff there.
Right?
I had a e-machine that had a little
Sony
flip
Vio.
down door on the bottom that had a
Oh,
game
yeah.
port right on the front.
That's awesome.
That
Nice.
power supply that's in that Garth is not original.
I love it. You get all funny with the power supply. Well, it's true. I did replace the power supply, and by power supply, she means, of course, this thing.
And by the way, did I?
How does that power supply attach to the logic board, Kurt?
Clip.
You guys are horrible. Horrible. You can
Which I had a really hard time with. All right, now I can install the games or make sure the games are working and yada yada yada.
That's okay. I can blame Garth for the 2011 MacBook Pro that I got. Remember yesterday I took that swollen battery out of that 2011?
Oh, yeah.
And now, because there's no battery in it, I might as well be using a rock to try to do anything. It is so slow.
Yeah, you need a battery in those.
Yeah, I
I-
double checked where I have my batteries, but I don't have any spares. So
Yeah,
I know what
sorry.
you can do. You don't need batteries. You just solder your bench power supply directly to the battery terminal.
That'll work. Yeah.
What could go wrong?
because
All
like I tried to do a install of 1013, well, a recovery of it, and after like an hour, it finally finished. And then I rebooted and waited another hour to get to the setup, and went through that, but it would never load anything past the wallpaper. I couldn't get desktop load up.
Sit there for too long? Yeah.
Yeah, so I just went, F this, I'm going to sell it off for parts as is. And I put the SSD and the 2009 MacBook, boom, boots right out.
Oh yeah.
And it
Oh, that's
actually,
so much better.
that MacBook, it's a white MacBook from 2009 that was kind of scary to look at when I opened it up. But I was able to get it pretty clean on the inside anyway. The
Nice.
bottom is a complete write-off. Like, it's just dirty. But it's all nice and cleaned out and ready for sale.
Can I play the VR?
So if anybody watching needs a 2009
Yes.
MacBook dual core or Core 2 Duo, let me know. Hit me up. 256 gig SSD.
Hey, look who I received a package from.
PCBWay. All right. Nice. How's that going, by the way? Good?
Very good. I need to film myself opening that box and putting one of the things that is in that box in my Color Classic, and then the Color Classic video is done. So that'll be going live later.
Nice. Nice.
Yay.
Excellent.
So when will that video be coming out this week, roughly?
At some point today.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Because the rest of it's all fully edited except for just me inserting that little shot into it.
New stuff.
It's nice when you get it to that point. You just need one little thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
Speed cable.
He's gonna take out the whole stream.
That's only when his Wi-Fi goes down. Yeah.
Hold airport base station from 2010.
What the? Oh, that's that dancing baby. Oh, that thing is so creepy. Yeah.
Garthy McBeal.
Yeah, Garthy McBeal.
Where the hell does my cursor work?
Oh, by the way, Eric's Edge. How was your camping trip?
Oh, Eric went camping? Oh, okay.
Well, actually, he said glamping. For a
Glamping.
week.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he goes
He was out
glamping. That's
glamping for a week, so.
nice. All right.
Oh, and I got something to show Gutbomb once I'm done eating.
Oh, good.
I gotta have some chili dogs in a few minutes.
I am having cold roast beef and cold macaroni salad because it's too hot to like cook anything.
I'm no longer asleep on the ground. Okay, good, Eric. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind going camping one of these days. And sleep on the ground.
Wow. Look at this fancy pen. It's a fancy PCBWay pen.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Hey, I'll make you big. Show us again there.
Well, I got this little guy, which is for measuring different component sizes.
Yeah, I got one of those too. They're pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah.
This little
Yeah.
logo
Yeah.
dealie, I can put it on a tiara and wear it here. And a very fancy pen.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, those resin cast PCB with logos are pretty nice. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. I have a clear one and I have one that's a green color.
What the hell is going on?
Yes, they have their promotion going on too, PCBWay.
11th anniversary.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to do my little thing for them too.
Yes.
Okay, get that. This.
For some reason, my mouse cursor is jumping all over the place. I don't know why. Never had this problem.
Is that the high quality one you were talking about? Or yeah.
This is my M1 MacBook Pro.
Oh.
It shouldn't even. It has never done this.
Oh wow.
I wonder if it has. The only thing I've got different is this Talk Studio thing up.
That's a wireless. Is that a wireless mouse?
No, it's just the built-in
Trackpad.
trackpad.
Oh, the trackpad. Okay.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. I don't know what's going on.
All right, box time. Oh, there's tons of junk in this box.
So weird.
Oh, is that the one you took out of your closet there?
Yeah, I gotta inventory everything that's in here, put it in the spreadsheet. Could use a table right here. That would be great if I had just like a table to do this on instead of going on the floor.
Hello?
Yep,
Trina?
I hear you.
Hey, for some reason my headset was muted.
There we go.
Anyway, I was going to show you what I bought at the dollar store at Gutbaum, but I left it at the dollar store after paying for it.
It's a real shame. Did you buy, was it batteries?
No, it was what you suggested I buy.
I suggest you buy a lot of stuff that we shouldn't mention on Dave's stream.
Yeah, but you can't buy those at the dollar store.
You can, you just shouldn't.
No, it was that measuring tape.
Oh, yeah.
Totally. Yep, I left it at the dollar store, paid for it, and it's still sitting there. Great.
Well, you just have
Thankfully,
to
thankfully, it was only
mosey
$1
on
a
back
quarter.
to Dollarama and get it.
Or I'll have to buy another one because they don't trust anybody there.
So is it $1, Trina, or is it about $1 there?
It was actually $1.25, so about $1. Wasn't that far off?
It's a boot $1 up there.
A boot $1, yeah.
A boot
Yeah,
for
don't.
$1.
Sitting right there, guys. I had to pull it out.
All right.
It's right there by the library. Yeah.
Actually, I live across the street from one. So.
Okay, I'm back. Thank
All right.
goodness.
Your
Yesterday-
Wi-Fi was hanging in there, Garth. No problem.
Yesterday, when I was on my laptop doing this spreadsheet, I didn't have Excel installed, so I used Numbers.
Oh yeah.
Man, Numbers isn't very good. I'm sorry to all of you Apple folks, and if you worked on Numbers, Garth, I'm very sorry, but it's not a great spreadsheet.
I use numbers all the time.
No, you don't.
I do. That's all I need.
Hey, Ian.
Hey, Ian. How you doing?
Hey, Mike's Future Retro.
Hey, Mike. How you doing?
Ian, I can't put a PicoGus in this PC because it only has PCI slots.
Well, that made it light up.
All right, Garth, the signals for ISA are all there in various places on the board. So send that board to Big Bad Biologist, and he'll make you an ISA slot.
Great. Does he have enough red patch wire left?
I'm sure he does.
Oh, hey, Ian. But By the way, Gutbomb, you have all things DG disagreeing with you. Numbers is great. I've used it for years.
Yeah, it's okay. It still sucks. It's okay for him to be wrong.
This is me when I was working at Diamond. Oh, that's too large.
Oh, look at that haircut.
I was working at Diamond around 1996, maybe 95.
Oh,
Sitting at
wow.
my desk in tech support.
What a
Oh,
You
wow.
see the Diamond stealth box up here on the shelf?
what a punchable face that guy had.
Gee.
This is one of my other coworkers, but look at this PC over here, man. Right?
Oh man, that's the case. That's
Right?
the desirable case now.
Isn't that funny?
And you have a
Stealth
couple of
64
those,
box.
don't you?
I have, I've got, I think that one. But
Like
I
the
have-
one that's in
actually,
the picture?
Yeah, it's a little different. The color of this is different behind the buttons, but yeah, it's the same shape and everything. But this is like the big tower one, right? And it's
What's
pretty
up with
funny.
that? What's on the guy's head?
That's totally
MS
normal.
Paint hair.
It's fake
Oh,
hair.
okay.
That's Garth. Fake hair.
Yeah, I think we're making funny. Oh, that's my screen chat. All right. Oh,
What
what's
is
this guy?
Mars Panorama QuickTime VR? That's
What's that
from
guy's
like
name?
one of the rovers or something.
Oh yeah, check this out. This is QuickTime VR. It's incredible.
Oh,
Mm.
cool.
I need to put my headset back on for this.
It's incredible. Look at all this brushed aluminum.
Wait for the
What is
feature.
what is
boy.
Gen Dams?
Uh-oh.
We're in trouble. Oh, Garth's
How
gonna be
do
in
I go
trouble.
full screen? Full screen.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's pixelated. Oh.
That's my wife
jumping
in
rope?
like
Okay.
1997. This is our garage
I
we
like
had.
Jen. That's my capsule review of this video.
Yeah, this is our garage we had. We were renting this place, and we set up this garage as a, well, let's just say it was a hangout room. And we we had all these posters on the wall that this guy would get from us from a video rental store.
Oh, okay.
These are all the posters that nobody wanted. So like all the worst like boys, and there's the Flipper movie, I guess. I don't know.
The one from like 1995.
Yes.
So is that where you guys would smoke your weed? Is in that room?
Hangout room, weed is implied.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Well, yeah. True enough.
Okay, that's just weird. Also, I made this book cover for Jen's book she wrote.
The glass is half empty or half full. An alarming look.
I love it.
That's
so
funny.
dumb. All right, whatever. All right, okay, we don't. Yeah, no more of this. Sorry.
No, there's more. There's more. There is more.
Gosh.
Coke on the keyboard. Yeah,
I
Sabrina and I
like how
saw
we
the same
both
thing.
went to that.
Is that? Oh, okay.
Not the cool
Okay,
kind
I
of
poured a
Coke
whole
on the
glass of
keyboard.
Coke on my keyboard. Now I can't use some of the keys like space. Anyone have idea?
Oh no.
What
I
is
thought
this
for a
from? Why
second
did
it
I
was like
save this?
lyrics to a terrible blues
It
song or
was sent
something.
to the news group comp.sys.mac.hardware.miscellaneous.
Okay. Thank God I still have that. I could look
Wait,
at that 30
That
years ago,
dates it
too.
right there.
Oh, look how cool I was, man.
Hold on.
We all went through that phase, I think.
Okay, I thought I saw a different word than anyway.
Oh, look, my SEO license.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Quadra 630. That's another news group post.
Oh, cool. Yeah, this is when I sold my Quadra.
Oh, nice. In 1997.
In 1997, okay.
How
I
much
had
did
it
you sell
listed.
it for?
So it had the PowerPC
Wow.
card and the TV video card and a monitor for $1,200.
It was only 3 years old at that point. We have Garth's old phone number now.
Now,
I'm gonna call that number.
oh,
I'm
check it out.
looking for your
Trackstar
Quadra
info.
630.
Oh, that's cool.
And you know what the funny part is? There is a guy that uses polka dots as his background that still thinks it's worth that much. He's
all the
finding
safe
Garth's
stuff I
old
said.
post going, wait, in 1997 it was $1,200. Well, this is 2025. It's still got to be worth $1,200.
It's rare. Rare.
Steve Jobs.
Oh God. Okay. Oh, don't.
Why do you have drivers in my docks? Because I'm sorry, drivers are not docks.
It's just back in Windows 98 days. That's where you put stuff.
In the dock. Yeah.
That's where you put your files.
My DVD drivers from Diamond.
I didn't back in those days. I put it in a folder called drivers.
I have test plans from working at Diamond. Oh boy.
What are the WAV files?
I don't know. Oh, they're different.
Are you allowed to play them, or will you get Dave banned from YouTube?
Well, I have speakers hooked up at the moment, or any way to capture stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
All right, that's probably all my fun stuff. Oh, here's my Mac info. Oh wow. No way.
Jesus, $1,700.
That's not mine.
That was a current
Oh wait, here we go.
machine at that point in time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
check
no,
out
I realize.
translation. That's like 32 grand.
Right? There it is, 1,900. Wow.
Wow.
What's the JPEG of? 86, right below the text you just, yeah. Oh,
That's
just
a
a photo.
stock photo.
I remember seeing that and be like, wow, what is that cool computer?
Well, what is the?
This is when I was looking to buy a computer because I didn't have an 180. I
What
think
is
I
the-
bought my
what is
8500 locally.
What is the GIF down there, Garth?
Oh, the OS roadmap.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Apple, you're so
Love it.
optimistic.
Love it.
Yeah, they used to be worth a lot of money. What is Haunt? Yeah, I don't know. I think I was looking to buy one of these. I don't know why I kept all this junk though.
I like that you downloaded a web page, softwindows4.html.
Oh,
There
boy.
it is.
Oh, where's site list? Nice. I've been collecting 2GS wares.
Wares.
Oh, boy.
I love it.
I'll be back in a moment.
All right. Motherboard.
Oh, tips. Oh, God, no. I used to have, like, canned message. I don't have it on here now, darn it. I worked in
All right,
tech
I'll
support
be
at
back.
Diamond for email support, and I had a bunch of canned email responses you'd send to people, like, because they'd be like, how do I do this? And you, instead of retyping it a million times, obviously, you just,
Oh, yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Save time.
And,
yeah.
Okay, I'm going to make myself small because... Oh, what's my documents? Oh, no, here it is. Okay, never mind. Okay. I have also haha folder. Oh, God. These aren't very funny. Let's do haha, too. These are people complaining about things.
Is this the system you're getting ready to set up for your kids coming in? Or?
Yeah. Kids like reading canned responses to emails.
Sure, they like to play with your old Macs too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have this system set up for PC stuff. Because Selena likes to play like Theme Hospital and and Dungeon Keeper and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say you had you need to do a clean boot into Windows. That's how you do it. To do a
Yes,
clean
those
boot,
computers
hit your-
used to be worth that money. Ian back in the day. Yeah.
Oh wow, look at those tellers. Oh man, I should put this out for you guys to.
You're
Some information
I mean, I was right there waiting in line. I got the first Mac, the 128K, and It was between that or a K Pro. I'm glad I went with the Mac. So yeah. I don't remember what model it was, but anyway, yeah, that was a good. I got that. I got the original image writer, not the image writer 2, and then let's see, mouse, and of course it came with some software, your Mac Paint and all that in there.
So the oscilloscope readings
Mm-hmm.
are either correct or inconsequential or both. When I have it do a preview scan,
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're getting output.
it right now it's doing autofocus, so just one
Mm-hmm.
is on. And I actually need to run upstairs and grab a slide because I forgot. I don't think it's going to make a difference. But when it goes into the full preview, you'll see a sort of pulsed thing on all 4 channels, but it's
Mm-hmm.
not very equal, which makes me think, see, so whatever that channel is really low and these 2 are really high. I'm actually not seeing any light come out of the module. So I have no idea.
Hmm. Yeah, you should see a light.
Mm-hmm. But if you take the module out to to observe what it's doing, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it'll refuse to scan because it can't autofocus.
Right.
Yes.
Interesting.
It pulses the green when the slide adapter is in because it's trying to detect if there's a slide. This means I ought to go upstairs and get. And the blue one will come on. And of course, I can't see the infrared. So yeah, there should be red, green, and blue coming out of there.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh wait.
There it goes.
Oh, there
Well,
it announced it.
that's what it's supposed to do. It hasn't done that.
Okay.
Now, that's what it was doing when I got it,
Mm-hmm.
which also tells me that I don't know what the hell I did to make it work. But I did notice that the exposure, the auto exposure in ViewScan was up around 18 or 19 when it should be 1. So that tells me that this module, even if it shows white light, isn't bright enough. And maybe that's how they go bad, but I have no idea.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, let me go grab a slide. I'll be back.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Oops. I need to figure out a way to hook up audio.
Yeah, too bad Steve's not here. He could probably help Mark a lot with that because he's been through that rabbit hole. No pun intended. But just figuring his out and stuff.
That works.
Oh. What'd you do?
Oh, I found a cable I could use to to hook up, an audio patch cable, basically. It's like I didn't think I had this thing set up to do this, but it does. So.
Okay,
All right,
cool.
so I got a question for you, smart folks. I have somebody bring over an Apple monitor.
Ooh, which one?
I don't know yet, but it has Thunderbolt 3 on it. How easy are those things to take apart?
Well, the only monitor that has Thunderbolt 3 is like way newer. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it just a Thunderbolt display? A Thunderbolt 1? Because there's Thunderbolt 1.
He said it was Thunderbolt 3. That's all I know at this point.
Yeah, that's a pretty recent monitor.
Because he says the port is loose. And apparently he took it to another shop and they resoldered it. And apparently the solder job didn't hold.
But it's
So-
made by Apple, he's
Yeah,
implying.
he said it was an Apple display.
Yeah, I have no idea. Then. I mean, in that sense, it could just be a Thunderbolt display, the 2010 one or whatever.
Yeah. But how easy are they to open up, or do you need like?
Totally depends which display it actually is, because I'm guessing I could tell you which one it would be, and then it's not gonna be that one anyway. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if it's the one with the glass in the front, I'm pretty sure, like the IMAX, right? I'm pretty sure those are just held in with magnets.
they just pop out.
I
yeah,
think.
Okay.
Yeah, which is nice. But if it's any other display, who knows, right?
Yeah. Well, we might find out together on Dave's stream today.
Yes.
Yay. All right. Got you big, Mark.
Hey, yeah, this is just a part of a film strip-like presentation from the National Wildlife Federation called "Let's Clear the Air."
Okay. So
Yeah, I'm not sure.
that'll
if this
change
is
the
gonna be-
behavior of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is going to be particularly interesting because I can't show you my screen. Although if I was smart, I would install ViewScan on that thing.
Well, listen, we've seen you
Have to
here
get
on Dave's stream enough to know you're not smart, so it's okay.
No lies detected.
Remember, Trina treats
A lot of
everyone
people-
equally.
A lot of people who aren't into like tech or computers are like, "You're really smart." I'm like, "You don't get it. I'm not smart. I'm stubborn. If I was smart, I would have this fixed by now."
See,
Yeah, that's the way
I figured
Trina
I
shows her
wasn't-
love.
I wasn't picking on Garth, so I had to pick on somebody.
Right.
Remember when she joined and I immediately said what I said, Mark? That was to deflect her from me all day today. So far it's working. Sorry.
So far, it's working.
I'll be back.
That's fine. I am going to install ViewScan on this thing if I can. This is a dumbass thing. Will it even connect to an M2 studio
Oh,
upstairs?
you can't say the A word.
Okay.
I don't know why, but it's Dave's stream, and we're not allowed to say any kind of bad words because of Puritan rules.
Yeah, well, Dave. He's such a Puritan.
Yes. Oh, listen, I seen Dave.
There you
When
go.
Dave gets angry, it is funny. It is shocking, actually. I remember, Mark. It was well before your time, and it was post.
Yes.
Post. Like it was after the stream, and we were sitting around talking about somebody with a really bad beard that lives in Quebec. That's all I'm going to say on that.
Oh yeah, I remember
And,
now.
and
Yeah.
Dave dropped like an F-bomb, which shocked the living poop out of all of us.
I had a joke there, but we're not allowed to talk about that on stream.
Yeah, we can't say Apple on this stream, Mr. Tech Gadget. That's right.
I wasn't going to say Apple.
No, it's Mr. Tech Gadget said can't say Apple. That's right. We can't
Oh.
say Apple.
Yeah. I am unable to read the chat at the moment. due to the positioning of all the tech and my crippling anxiety about this.
Okay, are you gonna boot or what are you gonna do? Okay, let's unplug you.
Let me also help with that turn there.
Okay, let's press and hold Option. Oh, by the way, the battery in the 2009 MacBook works. Holds a charge.
good, good.
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Nice.
So I'm just booting up the 2011 so I can take a screenshot of the specs.
So how many of those laptops did that dude have? That guy.
Oh, he has like 50 plus.
Wow.
And my understanding when I was talking to him was that they were $1 a piece with a minimum purchase of 30. So I was like, fine, I'll pay $30 for 30 laptops. Yeah. And then when I went out there, he's like, oh no, they're $30 each. And I'm like, oh.
That's a kind of big difference.
Yeah,
yeah.
just a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now I didn't pay $30 each for what I did
Yeah.
pick up. I did wrangle a deal out of it. And I started like my usual stupid low prices so that way when he goes up, I can go up a bit and still be
Right.
within what I want to pay for them.
Yeah.
Right. So, but yeah, I offered like my opening offer was $30 for all five of them. Damn right.
Yeah.
I might be blonde. I'm not stupid. Oh, and I got something new, by the way.
Oh, what'd you get?
Let me change my camera modoodle to my bench cam. You know what the bench cam's looking at right now. I bought there it is. It's on my camera right now. This lamp. Ta-da.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that way when I have soldering projects, I can kind of like bend it. And it's
And that's the
not sure
perfect use for that Mac Pro. Absolutely.
yeah. Well, what else do you use these things for besides to lift it? That's it.
Like
And I'm
you have,
not
like,
lifting
bins
it
of-
up and down, so
Heat. You can use it for heater. Yeah.
I like
no,
that bins of memory up there.
Yeah.
Yep, I
Oh.
got my bins of memory on the shelf. Hold on, I can I'll take you a tour of the shelf. Ta-da. So yeah, so there's all my bins of memory. Laptops up above. Ignore the box that says DDR. They're just I used to have that, and then I had to get a bigger bin for DDR memory. So
And rest assured, when you buy memory from Trina, it's already been mem tested. There you go.
yes. And then I got my bin with the video cards, and there's one in a box that's just kind of dangling out of it.
Yeah.
And then there's all my I/O shields in there, and that's my grandmother up there from on my mom's side,
Oh, okay.
who's no longer unfortunately with us. But
You gonna fix her at some point? What did you do?
well, the only way I could fix her would be to bring her back to life at this point. So, sadly, she passed away.
Well, if you figure out how to do that, let us know, because we got to do it to Steve Jobs as well.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's been, oh my, I just realized when I was saying that, it's been 30 years, because I was 18 when she passed
Oh,
away.
okay. So she's been gone for quite a while.
Oh, she's been gone for quite a while. And then I just got other miscellaneous gobbledygook up there. There's my other lamp with a speaker hanging off it, because why not? There's all the keyboards I got. So, yeah. And then there's
Cool.
that's my kind of tool area / gobbledygook.
I like it.
But yeah,
Very
I have
very
two
technical.
shelves. Yeah. So
So here's the next wrinkle. I plugged this scanner into the iMac over here, and it does not want to it doesn't find it. It doesn't see it. It sees my HP printer 2 floors above for some reason. I have no idea what to do about that.
Huh.
What the
poop.
what the heck? It's
Unplug it. Unplug it and plug it back in.
Oh, I'm way ahead of you. I'm rebooting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used to work in
Oh.
tech support too.
When all else fails, turn turn on.
Mhm.
Off and then
Have you?
on.
Have you tried a different USB port?
Yes.
Okay, there was
Yeah.
always.
I
I used
gotta
to
try
do.
different.
I used to do tech support for Logitech, and that was always our question. Have you tried a different USB port? Because I was supporting keyboards, mice, webcams at that time. So
I worked from 2006 to 2009. I worked on the national Lockheed Martin tech support
Oh, wow.
thing.
Cool. Nice.
It was sometimes,
Yeah.
but like how like those phone systems, you got like a 1-800 number
Yeah.
that goes into 1,000 lines.
Oh,
But
yeah.
but all those lines have their own phone numbers. They're just not published.
Right.
There's a power company, or there was at the time in the Midwest, that when you didn't pay your bill and they turned off your service, there was a number you could call to turn it back on. But they were giving out customers the wrong number, and the number they were giving was one of the lines into our system.
Oh, no.
Not the 800 number, but 373-922, whatever. And every once in a while we would get a call. One of our guys in our team would get a call from this person in the Midwest who's like, it's like, what do you mean you can't turn my power back on? I just went over and handed a $900 money order to the guy at the Winn-Dixie down the corner. And you're trying to explain to them no, ma'am, you've reached Lockheed Martin. Like, I don't care what you call it. You turn my power back on. No, you don't understand. We're like a defense contractor. Like, we make planes and stuff, F-35.
You got the wrong number, lady.
You've got the wrong number, and they would not. You could not get them to listen to reason.
Yeah.
And this thing will simply not.
Well,
Find the scanner.
You don't want to hold them up for their bingo party, So.
I mean, we should have had a bingo card over there, with one of the squares being turn the power back on. Turn my power back on. Okay, it is not even
Jesse.
seeing.
How you doing?
hey, Jesse.
Yeah. The cats are all fixed. Yep.
Yeah, it was fun to watch. Like I did. You know what you should have done though, Dave, is put on some YouTube approved music just as the background.
Well, I did have some Star Trek stuff in the background, but it stopped sometime in the middle of the night. It was looping and it didn't loop anymore. So.
Well, it wasn't
hip hop beats
because I tuned in shortly after you started and it wasn't doing anything, so I didn't hear any sounds.
Oh,
Yeah, you got to get with the trends. The lo-fi hip hop beats to not repair scanners to.
No, actually, funny that you mentioned that. So this past week, somebody Wednesday during Big Bad Baller stream just made a comment about me doing a mem test stream. So I did, and all I did was I put the original sounds to the sounds to the original bridge. As the background. 1.7K views.
Yeah, don't take this the wrong way, but sometimes you have to find something that's just stupid enough that it'll work. Because I'm sort of an idealist, I'm saving history, blah blah blah, and people should watch this. Memtest stream, they'll be all over that.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's my best performing stream. At one point, I had 50 viewers watching.
That's crazy.
Do
I told you they want that mem test.
Yeah,
it just makes me hate the human race.
They thought they thought that they were watching the mem test on the bridge of the Enterprise. You tricked them. There you go.
Yeah. But yeah, all I did was literally point my camera at my monitor, turned on the computer, motherboard. Oh, there's my guy. Hold on, I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, that must be the one that's bringing her the monitor.
Yeah. Having trouble putting my hands on another USB cable down here. This one looks old and
Yeah,
rusty enough.
if I could figure out a way to do the security cams, but I got no way of piping it because they just work off of Wi-Fi, and you can't put them on your desktop. It's either an iPad or an iPhone. That's the only thing I don't. They're great systems. You don't have to subscribe to nothing.
They don't expose like an OnVIF thing or RSTP or.
No, they're just they have an SD card in it, so obviously you're recording, and then you can, when it gets full, you either got to delete it or put another card in there.
What game was that, Garth? That unlocked a memory of mine.
The Neverhood.
Aha.
I wanted to find the scene where he burped for like 3 minutes straight, but I can't find where it is. I don't have the save game ready for it. So
Did that guy drop that off, Trina?
No, he just was saying traffic was a bit bad, so he's not going to be about 10 minutes late. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'm just sitting here doing jack all with you guys, so.
Okay, well, it's.
What is the red alert for?
You know what you did.
We just hadn't done one yet today, so it was time.
Oh, okay.
So Trina, does that keep you up at night thinking, oh, I'm going to get a red alert again, and I don't know what I did?
No.
Okay, good.
No, I have a lot. No. I have a life, so it is what it is. Oh, Gutbomb, check your Discord.
That's what the red alert was for.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
About time for a dad joke, huh, Gutbomb?
I'm not available for that right now, but later.
Okay, when you're available.
Oh, by the way, somebody remind me, I want to pick up Velcro as well from the dollar store today. Because Apple power supplies are like laptop power supplies are amazing things. They don't have like fuzzy things that you can like. PC laptop power supply sometimes has like Velcro in it that you can wrap around. So I want to like get some Velcro and wrap around so that the cables aren't, because like yesterday I was trying to find power supplies for these laptops and I'm like, it's just a cluster F of a mess. So I'm like, I want to get
Oh man, excuse me, sorry. I could do the Neverhood burp scene right now.
Did you
Had
have
some
a chili
pizza,
dog?
Pringles, and Dr. Pepper.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a chili dog. Yeah.
No, that's later.
Oh.
Is it still just you and Bianca at home?
Yep.
Oh. Almost.
Yeah,
back to it.
Lauren had surgery, and she's recovering at her mom's house because she knows that I don't handle the medical stuff all that great.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's nothing bad. It was an elective surgery, so she's
Okay. All right. Good. All right.
resting.
Yeah. All right. I'm just getting my bench ready to do some soldering.
Did you take the battery out of that one laptop that was like bulging the trackpad?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the 2011. That's the one that after I took the battery out, it just the whole laptop became like a useless POS. And hey, Gutbomb, would you like to explain what POS stands for?
I was just about ready to hit that too.
I didn't even say the S word.
I was going to suggest it.
It was suggestive. There you go. Yeah.
It was suggestive. Nice. Okay.
No, I said I was just. I agree. It is suggestive, but I said I was about to suggest you hit it anyway.
Oh. Thanks, guys. I feel the love.
We love you, Trina. Okay.
Yeah, there's lots of love. You just also have a reputation.
Who invited this Mike person?
Mark or Mike?
Mark or yeah. Sorry. Doesn't matter. They're all the same.
Yeah. That Mike guy's a jerk. Yeah. Shouldn't allow him on your stream, dude.
All right.
Well, that
Well, I
was
got
good.
the soldering station all set back up. I don't know if I can actually do the work until I see this monitor, but
So what is this actually called? What I called it is dual USB port motherboard header thingy.
yeah,
But I'm
That's
sure
what
it
I would
has a
call it.
name.
Yeah.
yeah. What do you call it? Like, are you trying to sell it or something?
No, I'm inventorying my box here.
Just a dual USB.
Why am I getting red alerted for laughing?
I got red alerted for what
No,
I
not
said.
from-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
It's not always about you, Trina.
Yeah.
It just
Wait, what?
usually is.
I'm also going to. I also had this Supreme. Look at this. It's Supreme. 15-inch MacBook Pro.
Nice sticker. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to end up ripping it apart. I'm going to take the motherboard out of it and sell the motherboard and the yeah, because I can make more money off the screen and the motherboard than I can as a complete unit.
I was just gonna say it.
You said unit.
What? Wait, what? Unit is a bad word now?
I agree with all of this.
Oh, I think agree deserves a red alert as well.
Nope. That makes
yes.
no sense.
No, the unit was definitely a euphemism in the 90s.
It wasn't.
Enemy.
This is a laptop. Sell
said
it as a
unit.
unit or for parts.
You said parts that time, and parts is
Sweet Jesus. Get red alerted for that too.
Mark has the farts on his stream. We've got the red alert on our stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's an 8500S. Okay, so
Did you
That-
see that thing
That
last
air
week?
freshener commercial was it was pure cinema.
Did you see that, Puff? Oh my god. Okay, so new symptom. It doesn't connect over USB at all to anything now.
and hi Rudy.
Hey, yeah.
Rudy's in the chat.
Rudy.
So.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's only
Rudy.
been here for about an hour. Yeah.
Well, at 12:35, which is about 10 minutes ago. All right. All right. I just saw his message at 12:35. So,
Yeah.
hi, Rudy. We're a little slow here, but it's Dave's stream and it's Sunday. And as a Canadian, you'll understand why we're allowed to be slow on a Sunday. Americans don't understand it because you got to work till you're dead, but not in Canada.
Rudy works constantly.
I know he
Yeah.
does.
You're
Yeah, he
saying
does.
what?
Yeah, he
He's
does.
always
He never
working.
gets a day off. Yeah, that guy.
All right, I'm gonna go get some more
Just don't keep
cold
some help.
liquid to drink.
Should we get milk out of a bag?
No, I'm gonna get Gatorade.
Oh,
Out of a bag.
Yeah, because in Canada we have our Gatorade in a bag. What?
And not a bag, a bag.
a big. A big.
A bag. That's how you say it.
Yeah, a bag.
I knew a guy from Michigan who said "bag."
Yeah, my ex-mother-in-law from Minnesota says dragon and bag and all of that.
Oh, he said dragon too. He was a pastor, so he was always making some sort of analogy about dragons.
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 Reagan's.
I wonder if did he say robot for robot?
I don't think so. I can't remember ever hearing him say robot though. I don't know.
I'll have Trina say that. Robot. Let's see how she says that. Robot.
Robot.
We can't get her to say library anymore. Yeah.
great.
When Sloopy comes on, he always says, "Translate library."
I don't know why I'm keeping this item. CD-ROM audio cable missing one end with the small connector on the other. Quantity.
I'm having the same feeling about this scanner.
Well, you've got this whole sunk cost thing. You got to make it work.
Oh, yeah.
But thank you for reminding me that sunk cost is a fallacy.
It's a
And,
fallacy. However, it's also a reality.
Yeah.
I got an idea, Mark.
Yeah.
Just ask Steve. Okay, Steve, I'll send you this one. Can you send me one of your working ones?
No. I should just have another film strip festival.
Well, there you go.
Raise another $1,500.
Are you guys doing a drug deal on Dave's stream?
Okay, today I learned film strip festival is a euphemism for drug deal.
Garth, you know the
There you
answer to this question. This microphone with the long plug, what's the name for this?
Hey, long plug is a euphemism.
Yes, but there's like a name for the microphone with
Edit.
the long.
Edit.
I don't think Garth's here because he's got the like screensaver up, so you might.
Let's come back.
You might have to wait for him to come back. Is all I'm saying.
If we red alert enough, he'll come back.
If you need it, you can give me that button if you need help beating this joke to death. I don't know if you noticed.
We
but
do a
I'm
bunch
good at
of that already.
Okay. No, I understand.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore reviews. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
Case in point.
Yeah, I keep feeling like that should be longer.
There is a 15-minute video out there that shows like all of the various Commodore ads, including one
Right.
from my home city, which was really amazing to see because I'm like, I know that store name. I remember that store name, and then it's like, that's why I remember that store name because yeah. So
It's a plain talk microphone.
Plain talk. That's it.
and Garth's back, or he was.
I'm back.
He's back.
That video, that whatever you're trying to play there, Garth, looks like it's having a rough time.
Oh, it's running perfectly.
Not
reality.
on this end. It keeps locking up.
I put Apple Plain Talk microphone and then in parentheses, the one with the long plug.
Yep.
Yippers.
So, Dave, what are you working on, by the way? It looks like a painting.
A painting? Oh,
Yeah.
no, it is kind of a piece of art. There we go.
Oh, okay.
It's-
I couldn't see it, honestly. I was just looking at your desk, and it looks like a painting. So I'm like, wait, what is Dave
it's
painting?
one of these,
Yeah.
but only in the clear version because I'm making one for a couple people from Frank Frodo Jedi, Making one for Joe, for JCM-1, and I'm making another one for Garth. So yeah, so there you go.
Does anyone need any IDE cables?
Oh
I'll
my
take
God,
God.
no.
I would take them, but it would cost like way too much to get
Do you
them
have?
shipped
Do you
here.
have? Okay, never mind. I need the SCSI cables.
Careful, don't throw any scuzzy ones.
Yeah, yeah.
I threw out a bunch of SCSI cable. Well, I gave a bunch of, sold a bunch of SCSI cables. When I had, remember those boxes and boxes and boxes of cables I had?
Yeah, but were they? How many pin were they?
I don't know. I didn't need them, so I just threw them all in a bin, and I went bins of cables, $5 each, and people came and bought them.
Because they knew what you had. That's right.
It's too late now. It's been like 2 years, so sorry, Dave.
That's all right.
One, two, three, four, 5 floppy cables.
Ah.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, 6 floppy cables. 1 with no twist. Yeah, that's from Amiga.
I have a couple of no twist. Actually, I think I only have one with twist.
If they don't have a twist, they're probably from an Amiga.
Some of them, like some of the computers I get, like only have the one drive, so they just put a single cable to it. So
Well, it still needs the twist because the twist is for the A drive.
I don't know though. I don't think. Do you need the if it's a single drive in it though?
You have an A plus. Yes, you need the twist for a floppy drive if you only have one drive on a PC.
Because I've used it without a twist, and it still sees it as the A drive.
You're missing the twist, and it's definitely there if it works.
Okay. Come on, let's twist again. All right. I'm literally sitting here waiting for this guy to bring the monitor, so I could be doing other work, but I don't feel like it. So meh.
Hey, look at this old ass phone.
Oh, nice.
Cable.
Oh, jeez.
Why are you keeping that?
It could be useful someday.
There you go.
I said the A word.
Yeah, yeah.
I said word.
I have it up as well now, so I'm like just got my finger ready to go.
That was suggestive, Trina. What you drinking? Is that your Gatorade?
Yeah, it's Gatorade.
Oh, grape Gatorade.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I
Ian
thought
knows
you.
what I'm doing. What the heck am I?
Oh, you know what I just downloaded for the Quest? I downloaded Riven VR.
Oh.
I've never played Riven in any reality.
By the way, speaking of Pico, Gus, there is a member that might be looking for 6 of them. Ian.
Ooh.
He's aware. He's aware.
Okay. I figured he was.
It also, you can only use 2 of them because of the way the PC architecture works. But
Oh, okay.
you could fill up the slots with useless ones.
That sounds like a
If you
challenge.
wanted to create some IMA or DMA or IRQ conflicts, you could throw 6 of them in.
Oh, okay.
Look at this. This mouse is filthy. It is a PS2
Ugh.
ball mouse
Oh,
made
boy.
for
Wow.
IBM by Logitech.
It's a Logitech mouse?
If this had an IBM logo on it at one point in time, it's completely rubbed off. I think this came with that Aptiva that I sold to Frank.
Ah. speaking of which, have you got those floppy disks yet?
He has not sent those yet.
Okay.
Then there's this mouse, which I bought brand new on Amazon earlier this year. It is a 3-button PS2 mouse
Mm-hmm.
with a ball.
Why?
Nice.
It was $3 and I needed a PS2 mouse, so I got the cheapest one I could.
Fair enough. Irish
Windows
Gatorade. No, it's just Gape. Grape. Wow, Gape. The wrong word came out. And when did Garth start using PC computers, by the way?
Well, his kids are coming up in a week or two.
I don't want to let them know that I'm a Mac user. I want them to think I'm cool. Ow! Sorry. I dropped my CDs on the floor. This wouldn't have happened if I had a Pico gun.
Did Harry Connick Jr. fall down?
No, my Zork Grand Inquisitor CD case fell apart. Stupid Windows didn't reset the desktop resolution right.
Let's try this again. We'll do it this
True color.
way. Silly thing. There we go.
Oh, found another IDE.
Nice.
That's 13 of them.
Oh, my bin's kind of buried, but I will show you mine.
Let's see.
Boy, if only I had a cool PCI device I could plug into my motherboard and I could use it to emulate CD-ROM disks.
Ooh, a black one, 15. This one is Asus branded and it's black.
Oh, those were like the older, like the newer ones. Like when they came out with black, I remember those. I prefer to use those because I know they work.
Garth, is this power adapter for a like a Power Mac G3? It's got this connector on it.
Yep, it's a chunky one. Where's the other end of the brick? Yeah, it's for a G3, a 45 watt.
Yeah, it is a 45 watt. So this
You can use that in older ones too, like a 3400 or whatever.
Okay.
That's a really good one to keep, assuming it works.
PowerBook G3.
All right, the heck with this guy. I'm going to. All right,
Oh,
I
let's do
need.
this. This is the best game ever made.
You know what the funny part is? I sold off my 2 gigabyte 8500 DDR3 8500S, and now I'm like, oh, I should have kept a few more of those.
Look at this USB Wi-Fi dongle before they learned how to make them small.
All right. All right, so anybody want to see what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
Oops, I didn't mean to turn off my camera. Change my camera. What?
Okay. All right.
There we go. So this is the 15-inch. But I had an issue with one of the logic boards I sold from a Mac laptop. But the second memory slot didn't work. So I put a second stick in. So both slots are. I confirmed this laptop booted yesterday. So I'm just I put a second stick in just to see if it. I know the memory works because guess who ran mem test on all the sticks?
Who?
I know, crazy. Don't like that. think it's a.
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's see. Now, let's-
See if I can get the.
It was only Apple that used these big connectors for CD-ROM audio, right?
Negative.
Isn't that
I have
for
no
a
idea.
floppy?
No, this is a CD-ROM audio cable. It's like tiny on one end. I think this goes with one of the compatibility cards or something like that.
I always keep those in a baggie. That way I've always got one whenever I need the right one.
Okay, so I got power. There we
Can
go. Look
anybody
at that.
identify what this thing is?
No, sweet
okay.
clue.
Oops, I dropped it.
let's see. Make it big. Hold it. Say it again.
That's kind of cool. Heat sensor maybe, or antenna? I don't know.
Looks like an antenna for something.
It is the flex cable for the power button on the front panel of a Xbox 360 Slim.
Oh, okay.
That's awesome.
Well, there.
Oh, and by the way,
Yes.
it's
Oh.
booting. Yeah, we got the
Okay.
there's no hard drive in it, so I'm not surprised that I got a flash drive, or a flashing. But yeah, it boots.
Cool.
So great. So I need to eventually get this set up. But I was gonna sell the keyboard, but like there's a dent right here, like it's a little flattened out. So I'll just take the logic board out of it. And the screen off, and then throw the base away.
Cool. Right. Let's see. Flip it this way. There we go.
Hey, look at that! It's the stream!
Hey, look at that. I know
Now
those
it's like
people.
infinity stream.
All right. Let's see.
Oh,
Okay. Scissors.
all right. Cool. Cool. Yeah, all right. That at least boots. I still gotta figure out what's going on with the two MacBook Airs. They both boot up, or at least they chime, but they don't display anything on their screens. So I gotta figure out what's going on with them.
Do you try to hook a external monitor up to them?
No, I was gonna do that today on your stream,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
I might be getting that monitor to work on, so they might kind of get pushed off to the side.
Hmm.
So, put you there. Oh, hi, Mr. Power Supply. What are you doing on the floor? You should go back in your bin. Jump in the bin.
Oh no, this is the Mac version. Shoot. Can't use this.
So, how long are your kids coming for, Garth?
Literally open-ended.
Oh,
For
okay,
Probably about a month.
Oh wow.
nice.
Hey, look what I found in this box.
Oh, sweet. The best
Oh,
mouse
Puck
ever
mouse.
made.
Hey,
Nice.
bring that to Canada in the wintertime. We can use it for like the initial face-off of the Montreal Canadiens.
This is the graphite one too.
Ooh. Yeah, Trina's drinking that purple stuff. Yes, she is.
I'm drinking the Kool-Aid.
I accidentally type out graphite puke mouse, and I think I'm just going to go ahead and leave that in.
I would totally leave that in.
Poor mouse.
Or Mousky.
Who designed that, by the way, Garth?
I don't know. Smart people.
Some guy named Johnny.
Very smart people.
No. That's one thing I can never say about Apple, is that they've ever designed a mouse I liked.
I like the egg mouse, and I really like. You're going to think I'm joking, but I really like this one. Thank you,
I
Charlie.
don't.
Yep.
I'm like, I put my hand on it and it just doesn't
Like,
feel
it's
right.
ergonomical, Trina.
It doesn't feel right.
Take a look at this one. This is tiny. Let's compare it
Oh, that's
to
so
like.
that's so cute.
This mouse.
That must be for a kid.
It was like in the late 90s and early 2000s. They were like making these tiny mice for business travelers, so you could take a mouse with you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I remember that. I had one
And
with
by
like
the way, this is-
retractable cable.
This is the mouse I use, my Logitech mouse, and I've used it so long. It's all
Totally.
worn, but
Yeah. Okay.
it just fits my hand. It's a perfect mouse. So it feels right in my hand, and that's not the first time I said that sentence. Haha.
Oh,
This is the only.
thank
Yeah,
you.
you alert me on that one.
Thanks. I couldn't do it. I have this sticker I got to put on this thing. Let's see here. All right. So
Everyone ever use this mouse? The kid's mouse?
Oh, that looks horrible to use.
Hold on, let me come back.
Gross.
I should make the
show
kids
it?
use
Sorry,
this.
Garth. Oh God.
Yeah, make the kids use that one. That's the official Windows 98 mouse.
Somebody joined.
who joined?
Oh, hey, it's Rob.
Hey,
from
it's
Rob
Ron.
Computer.
Ron.
Hey, Ron. How you doing?
Hey, everybody! It's Rob from
Hi, Rob.
Yeah, I know. but-
Shooting Videos.
Hey, it's Ron from
No,
Ron's
Rob.
Computer Videos. Oh, Rob. Sorry, wrong guy.
Yes, get it right. Yeah. So, I've been out of town, so I wanted to come and say hi to everybody.
Oh, yeah. How was
And
your?
That's
that's
why
why-
you have not been answering my texts.
Yeah, this,
Ugh.
that's the only reason why. But, Trina, how hot is it in Canada? No, we can't.
You're
hear you.
muted.
I
Trina.
heard my name. What did you say? Sorry.
Up to like
I said,
9.
how hot is it in Canada right now?
It is currently
It's
33
so
degrees Celsius.
Oh, really? It's. I was just kind of confused if you guys had switched from metric to cleavage as the unit of measure.
Yeah, that's why I'm wearing this today. I don't care. It's too damn hot. I'll be
You know
right
what?
back.
You should do exactly what you want to do, regardless of what Garth says.
Yes, the temperature in Canada is now double F. Is that too far?
No. How's your scanner repair? It's a different F. Come on.
Yes. The scanner repair is going terribly. It now doesn't connect to any computer I plug it into. So I am removing the USB thing and trying to resolder it.
Great. Have we just
Yeah.
have we tried connecting it to like a Palm Pilot? I mean, it's just
Yeah.
like computers that just go the other way.
See, I could barely afford to get this off of eBay. I can't imagine buying a Palm Pilot.
You know,
Sorry.
actually, I need to do a video. Actually, I'm going to do a video because I just bought a lot of like not only the number of them, but also how they were selling them as a lot of Palm Pilots, including like a bunch of like weird add-ons for Palm Pilots. So I was an early adopter on that and was very sad to see that all go away. But then
I still remember my first Palm Pilot. I just felt like that was a point in time where I felt like I had actually made it to the future.
yeah.
You know, just having a thing in your pocket and it's got all your like calendar and all your contacts and stuff.
Yeah, I did. Actually, my first Palm Pilot I bought didn't even have IRDA. That was that was an add-on
Oh wow!
when those were
Is-
brand new.
Is this thing for PowerBooks in general, or specifically the Duo dock?
No,
PowerBooks.
PowerBook.
Okay, it says the word dock on it, so I was confused.
It does because there's a switch that when you flip the switch, will let you basically on certain PowerBooks, you it will then you could plug it into like a desktop machine, and it will just show up as a hard drive, an external hard drive.
Weird.
Yes, Mohr.
That's what the dock is. You can blame Garth if it's not a good feature for you. Look at me. I'm working on computers.
Oh, what computer is that? That looks like a Macintosh computer.
It is.
Hey, Bianca.
Doing a little cleaning on it there, Ron? Yeah.
Yes.
What case is that for?
This is a Plus. I actually restored it. It's
Okay.
It's very platinum-y now.
Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Looks nice.
Yeah,
Good.
it's pretty okay. I need to put it back together. I took it, the frame was like completely rusted. Like it was really, really terrible. So
Yeah.
I took it. There's a place locally that does sandblasting. So,
Yeah. That's the way to do it if you got one around you.
yeah.
I love this. So this is working on Windows. Okay, so I had already installed Curse of Monkey Island years ago, but I'd installed another IDE device in my system. So it won't run, of course, because I can't find the CD, which is in Drive E. So I have to go to the registry and edit this, find where the freaking Curse of Monkey Island is installed, and change this to E.
Yes.
Yay, PCs!
How it goes.
Oh boy. I
You
blame
could just
Ian.
reinstall it, Garth.
No,
Or
that's
actually, better than that, Garth, you should be using Dream, like with 2 M's, if you remember.
I don't remember.
Oh, it's a bespoke emulator for all those LucasArts games by a former LucasArts employee. The person, we had him on Retro Repair Roundup. The whole thing was about he was the guy that ported all the games from PC to Macintosh.
I remember that.
Gut Bomb, I love your SCSI Terminator.
It's a pass-through one.
Nice.
Are you auditioning for a job with Shapeways? All the 3D models are now real people. For all the 3D renders. Yeah. What about it?
Interesting. Oh, I love this. I love this kind of comedy. Do you know why I like it? Because it gets uncomfortable at a certain point. You're like, can he not hear us? Is he muted? But then you know it's not that. And this is better. Look at this. This could go on for like 20 minutes.
You know what? I've been asking questions and just realized my mic was muted.
Yeah.
No way.
We just saw you fidget spinning a SCSI Terminator for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I thought you guys were messing with me and not answering my questions.
This is gonna
So I'm just
gonna
gonna
get
ask you.
100 times the views of the mem test stream.
Anyway, I don't understand the use case for this item because you're supposed to put the Terminator at the end of your chain.
Right.
So why would you be plugging something into the end of your chain? But I may be misunderstanding what this is for. And even though it says SCSI Terminator right on it,
Yeah.
what
I
would
use
you
this for
plug in
extension cords.
back?
Yeah.
If you're terminating here, though, doesn't like nothing work on
That's why it didn't work. Thank you.
So what's the use case? Does anybody understand? This is me being dumb, not me thinking other
I've
people.
honestly wondered the same thing, and I'm guessing that some devices will allow you to still connect and see through somehow, but I don't know how that works because what would be the only reason for that?
Yeah.
Because it is pass-through termination.
Oh God, here we go.
So you're not terminating anything if you're passing through.
No, it's what it's doing is it's basically just like it's like the calm your tits of termination. Termination's a bad word now? Come on.
I
was
literally don't
talking,
know. It's funny because I'm kind of curious.
I was talking that whole time too that I was displaying this thing, and you guys seemed to be answering me, which was really weird.
Awesome.
Like I asked, "What was this?" and Ron goes, "Nice SCSI Terminator."
That's funny.
Okay, yeah, I have like 7 of these, and if someone wants to do some experiments, they can have one.
I mean,
I even have
do the experiments have to involve the SCSI Terminators?
Oh, you can do whatever you want. You
You got
can,
new ones.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
I have 2
Wow.
new,
Wow.
new in,
Oh, this is that person that had all those SCSIs things, huh? That's right.
yeah. Like I understand this one because it's this on one end and 68 pin on, or yeah, 68 pin on the other end. But these and all this.
I'm getting noise in my display. Yeah, good enough.
Hey, Garth,
Yeah.
you've restored computers, Macintoshes before, right?
Yes.
Okay. So on the inside of this plus case, all of the EM paint is coming off. What is
Don't do
the
that.
best? What's the best way?
Did
to
you
do
retrobrite it in liquid?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it eats that off. That's why I don't.
Yeah,
retrobrite.
just don't worry about it. You don't need it.
Well, no,
I mean,
no.
So
But I
if
just
it's
don't want it
flaking all the heck.
flaking
Yeah, I
off
don't know what to tell
everywhere.
you. Yeah.
You can buy EMF paint. You can buy it in the
No.
spray or
You
the
don't
brush.
need it because I don't work for the FCC. The point is, I just don't want it I just don't want it recreating your favorite scene from White Christmas.
I mean, all I would do is
throughout
just
the
scrape
house.
it the heck off, right? So
Yeah.
that's about all you can do.
Yep.
Or cover it, which is silly. Get some
Dremel-
clear, sticky stuff.
Dremel
paint
out
over it.
your computer.
Let me ask you this, Garth. Do you have any better advice?
I've never come across that yet because I've literally, whenever I've had a thing like that I would run into that issue, I either will just do the outside only, like very carefully, or just won't do it at all. Because I'm like, okay, I don't want to have that mess because I've seen where like just the battery acid will do it, right?
Yeah. And it's
So
and
I
it
don't
is-
know the answer because I've avoided the problem.
Well, I've never had it come off with retrobrite. And this machine, where the stuff is coming off, is exactly where it had a bunch of battery damage.
Oh yeah.
So I'm thinking that the off-gassing of the battery stuff,
Yep.
maybe,
Yeah, I've seen battery stuff just do it alone.
yeah. Anyway, just when you stop by later, if you can clean it up, that'd be great.
So flaky. Okay, I can't find. Oh, there they are. Duh. Duh. Yeah, Ian got a thing too. Clear coat it. That's what I was saying about the spray stuff, but I don't know if that would actually work on it.
Well, I need to look at chat and see.
I can't use a skeleton arm with that.
Clear coat it. Yeah. I mean, actually, I'm thinking about resale value on this too. I might just wainscot it. You know? People on those home improvement shows love that.
When does the skeleton arm show up? I used to irritate my wife. I'd play this, and when you get the skeleton arm at the very beginning, you walk around and you try to use it and everything, and he's like, I can't use a skeleton arm with that.
Not with that attitude.
All right, this works. Yay.
You know what though? You just played. Is it Escape? Did you say it's Escape or Return?
This Escape, or Curse of.
Oh, Curse. I was gonna say if it's Curse or Escape, you have already played it more than most people can stand to play it.
It's funny because I said to my wife about that. And she's like, "Oh, I don't like that game," and I was like, "No, it's the one you like." This is like, I never finished that one though. Which I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, I was gonna. It was at that point that like the moon logic is like just off the charts. With that one.
You guys want to see the monitor?
Oh, did you get it? Okay.
Yeah.
let's-
Yep.
let's-
Let me
here.
change camera, my doodles.
There you go.
Hi. So it's actually an LG one that they sold at Apple, apparently.
Oh, this
according to
is
this guy.
okay. So this is the 4K or 5K display.
And then it has like 3 USB-Cs, and then it has the Thunderbolt port.
Neat.
Yeah. So
You thought-
those are expensive.
Yeah, why do you think I wouldn't get a towel and put the towel on my desk first? 'Cause
So he
I'm
says
like, I
he
need to-
says the main connections just doesn't work.
Yeah, he said that he's got to hold it at a weird angle on the Thunderbolt.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
The best
And it's
part
the
is I don't
second
think you're
time
gonna
that he's had this. It's the second time this has been in for repair. He's had somebody else look at it.
It's going to be a surface mount connector that's warped, and you're going to need.
Yeah, and it's gonna be very hard to try to repair. Also, you're not gonna have any way to test that. I don't think you have a USB-C display device, right? I mean,
Yeah, I do remember
Any
somebody
modern
gave
Mac.
me a lovely donation, a channel donation of a USB to.
no, that's the other way. That's only USB-C to HDMI. That's not
Yeah.
HDMI
This is
USB-C.
different.
Oh. Oh shit balls.
This is actually a Thunderbolt display. Yeah, like you said, it is Thunderbolt.
Oh,
Which is
yeah.
using
Listen.
that USB-C connector.
Okay, so this is the model of it.
Dave and I are competing for the red alert there.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, did I swear? Oh no! What will I ever
Exactly,
do with
Jesse.
my life?
Well, hopefully less swearing.
That is not going to change.
Is this a null modem adapter? It's DB25 on POSIN. It doesn't say anything on it.
Oh,
I love that.
All
This
right.
Check all the
Probably-
pins. See if one of them crossovers. Could be a
I'm
crossover.
going to do that. I'm just going to put.
It's
Oh,
a male female adapter, but like in the dumbest way possible. It's like, wait a minute, what got accomplished here? Nothing. Well, Radio Shack made $12. Great.
Yeah,
Now,
there's
this
no
is-
markings on it at all, so I can't even look up what it is. I bet if I opened it, I could look at the PCB inside.
This is interesting. When I type in the model, like LG27MD5KL-B, it says curved computer monitor. It's not curved. It's flat.
Well,
Monitor manufacturers a lot of times like to reuse
Yeah.
model numbers.
plus Trina, you got to think the closer it gets to the speed of light, maybe you're just looking at it from the wrong vantage point.
Oh, that could be. Hey, I found a iFixit Ultra for the teardown guide to this thing.
Nice.
Yeah.
I wish I had a. I wish I had like compressed air. All the air I have right now is just like at 1 atmosphere. That's not very useful for fixing this.
So you, Ron. So you, I didn't catch. Did you do the brush on method, or did you do the submersion?
I do the submersion method
Okay.
because
All right.
I just, you know what? It gives you the most time. You can put it in a corner of the basement. Your entire family hates it. I mean, there's nothing but like positives. So I
Nothing but positives.
yeah, you can put it in the corner of your basement with like a UV lamp, and you just let it set. You can come back in 8 hours, and neighbor kids have not fallen in your kiddie pool outside. It's amazing. It's like, you know, my son was in your backyard and fell in your kiddie pool full of oxidizer, and it's like, listen, you wanted the blonde kid. There you go. You're all set. You can make him any color hair you want now.
All right, I'm calling this guy back. I'm not touching this with a 10-foot pole.
Good call.
Yeah.
Trina,
Yeah.
Trina, he's
I'm
just
looking-
going to say, listen, I got a 15-foot pole over here right now that says you're going to fix this.
It's a very expensive replacement if you mess it up.
It's a $2,000 monitor, and I don't feel comfortable. Honestly, I've never repaired a monitor. So, yeah, I'm not going to start with a $2,000 one. if I was going to start with a monitor to fix, it'd be this 19-inch over here that has a bunch of glare on it right now. But it'd be that one. That's in
Nice.
behind Dana's power supply. But yeah, I'm not. I'm going to call the guy back because I don't feel comfortable. I'm looking
I
at
hate
the
to say it.
teardown guide, and I'm just like, no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I wouldn't do it either. It's just
I hate to say it, but I think the scanner is cooked.
No.
Well, if it's a
Yeah.
Johnsonville brat, that sounds awesome.
Yeah.
why it's just not
Um,
doing anything now, Mark?
Yeah, it just refuses to ID over USB. I can't connect to it at all. Took the USB jack out, or the jack, and I resoldered it good, and
Yeah.
still turns on, but I can't get either computer down here to see it.
Hmm.
Is it one of those things where it's like, dun dun?
Well, I've only got Macs, so
So whatever
I don't,
sound a Mac makes.
the Macs don't make a sound when you plug.
See, another reason why Windows is superior.
I'm trying to engage in good faith here. But I've got like the console log up and it's not doing anything. I wonder if I don't know if I fried something, or I don't know.
Well, Mark,
I'm curious. I would plug
we-
it into. I would find a PC to plug it into.
Yeah.
Just see what happens.
Not sure. I mean, it was working on both of these, so
You know.
there's something physically going on. I wish I had another USB jack to swap out to see if the jack is broken.
Okay, it's almost chili dog time. I gotta finish this box quickly because I'm starving.
all right, so this one's done. Yay! All right, so I got 2 done. 1 more to go. So, okay.
Okay.
Have you already tried a different cable, Mark, just in case the cable got
Yep.
funny for some stupid reason?
Yeah, I tried 2 different cables. I am sort of running out of. Okay, wait a minute. I'll try one more thing. No. Yeah, I'm actually running out of cables that have the B end on them.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rod, no doubt. I bet that's annoying. All the little bits coming out.
Oh, it's okay. I've got silicosis, so I don't have to worry about it very long. I get to die like coal miners. Yes.
Just don't breathe it in.
That box is done.
So he was very understanding. I just said, I'd rather not break your $4,000 or $2,000 monitor.
Yeah, no, no, not at all. That's that situation. It's good to err on side of caution, because
Yeah.
that's a big.
And I told him, I said, I was just talking to some friends, and I said, if it was a 17-inch monitor that he used to test components, I wouldn't care. But I just I don't want to damage it. Take the chance of damaging it. So,
Fair enough.
and he was understanding. He said, yeah, no, that makes total sense. He's like, oh, isn't it just simply open it up and do the work? And I'm like, There's like 50 steps to
I'm
this
kind of
thing.
curious how the connector got so borked. I mean, maybe he knocked it or something, because
Well, he
generally
moved-
something like that you plug it in once. Oh,
He
moved it.
moved and he left the cable in.
Oh, there you go. Yep. Yanked on it. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And apparently it happened like 2 years ago. It's not that he moved 2 years ago, but
Yeah.
just unplug. I guess he unplugs and plugs it in a lot for some reason. I don't know why. But anyway,
Hmm.
It plugs it
Wow.
every night.
so yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. So
Yeah. No, I don't blame you.
I like that
I
this box lid is clearly marked.
Lid.
Lid.
That's leaves no
That's
no
funny.
chance of confusion on that one. Right.
Yes.
That's the new. You're the reason we have to put directions on shampoo.
This end up.
Yeah,
Squeeze here.
yeah, yeah. I'll be right back.
I love gut bombs like
Yes, Trina. I beat myself. There he goes.
My migraine rug.
your White Lodge type rug.
Oh, did I show this off yet?
Did you try that yet?
No, I haven't. I took it out of the box to look at everything once, but I haven't actually used it.
Oh, you man.
Was it new then?
Yeah, it was
Oh, jeez.
still wrapped with tape and stuff.
I was gonna buy that, by the way. But I was like, you know what? You're actually gonna use it, so that's probably better.
Thanks for
And then
letting me buy it.
you're like, yeah, I put a bid in, and that's all I'm gonna be. I'm like, he's never gonna win that. You got to be at the last second on those stupid shop. And then you just win it. I'm like, okay,
I bid
whatever.
I bid what I was willing to pay for it. So
Yeah.
if I had lost it, I wouldn't have minded because I wouldn't have wanted to pay any more than that. And I no one else ever bid. I got it for what I initially.
That was a steal. It really
The low
was.
bid. Yeah. It was
Can I
54 shipped.
Yeah,
nice. That's a good deal.
yeah, and it's an older one. It has SCSI, but also has a backlit top thing on it that.
Yep, and it does
scanning stuff.
USB too, so I can use it on
Yep.
a modern machine if I, want to use a low res scanner on a monitor or on a monitor. Okay,
Order some more of that.
18 gig, 68 pin.
So I had somebody coming for a video card, and then eBay decided not to send me the message that the guy's here.
Shit.
I got 2 messages back to back. Hi, I'm here. Are you coming down? And I'm like, well, shit.
Oh, how long
sorry.
was that?
So anyway, yeah. So I sent it a message back going, "Are you still here?" Like, because I just seen the messages. But yeah, that's special. Thanks, eBay. Because you can't send phone numbers through eBay Messenger because you're trying to arrange a local pickup, but you can't send a phone number. What the hell? You can't share information, but have fun organizing your local pickup. Old woman yells at clouds.
There, I'm back to where I was last night when I deleted the file of my inventory.
Why did you delete your file?
Because I wiped the whole computer and installed Windows 11 on it instead, and I thought my file had been saved to iCloud Drive, but
Oh no! I didn't know.
oh,
You're gonna need an emergency alert because of all the emergency alerts.
all right, I'll be back. I gotta make lunch.
All right.
All right.
Lunch.
I've already had lunch. I am good. I didn't know I could sweat from these certain body parts. Holy jumping. And all I'm doing is sitting here.
Gotta have a fan.
Yeah, I got the. I'm gonna once the guy comes to get his monitor, I'm going to dig out the fan from the closet.
Well, I'd dig it out now. You know, never know how long it's going to take him to get there. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it wasn't that long that I was talking, and he's in a car, so he shouldn't be that
Oh,
long to get
okay.
back. Yeah. And the closet's like only like us, and then it just Then I'm not getting up, going, "Oh, I'll be back," and then sit down, and then he calls, "Oh, I'll be back."
Okay.
When do we try to arrange a repair with a guy?
Oh yeah. Okay.
So, Jesse, did you purchase something from a guy on eBay and you're trying to get him to repair it, or what's the deal with that? I gave my cats a scoop of vanilla ice cream. So I bought vanilla ice cream, and I'm like, you guys can have some vanilla ice cream because it's stupidly hot. They won't touch it. They sniffed it and won't touch the damn stuff.
Probably because it came from a bag. That's why. Yeah.
They,
Oh, the ice cream comes in bags too up there?
No.
they read the
I'm
label.
just-
There's way too many locust beans in it for them to be comfortable with.
No, they're not like a cat I used to have. He was I adopted him when he was 16, and anything like dairy related, cream, milk,
Yeah.
butter. He was. I remember I had got a bowl of cereal one morning, and I'm like, oh, I'll go back and get my coffee. I came back out face first in my cereal, lapping up the milk.
Nice.
Yep. I'm like,
Well,
yeah.
it's time to do our PCBWay commercial, so we're running a little later, so we'll be right back. Hi, I'm Dave from Dave's Vintage Apple Tech, and our sponsor is PCBWay. You know, they've been our channel sponsor for many years now, and I really appreciate all that they do for our channel and the community. And the nice thing about PCBWay is they're always constantly innovating and doing really cool stuff all the time that really nobody else in the PCB industry does. They have a very, very unique niche in the market. But a lot of things that they do, so if you need any type of PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, flex, rigid flex PCBs, HDI PCB, CNC machining, 3D, professional services that help you design your prototypes, whether you have small needs or big needs for a big corporation, they can do it. Quick turnaround time. So please go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. You won't be disappointed. PCBWay. There you go. In tribute to Javier. There we go.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Jesse. The person wants so Jesse's saying no. The person wants me to do a repair on his Conturo Era. I've never even heard of that laptop. But I need an effective laptop in order to repair it. That's, I think, going to be a needle in a haystack to try to find one of those because I've never heard of one. It's not like I need an Acer Aspire, blah blah blah. For like a dime a dozen. I'm gonna do a Google search for this. Conturo.
I'm guessing the kids aren't going to want to play GTA.
Maybe, huh?
Okay, so this is a compact Conturo Aero, I assume, because there's also an Era 15 OLED gaming notebook, which I don't think that's the one that maybe Jesse's trying to repair, but yeah, I just found one on eBay. Oh my god! Oh my god!
My head.
No, I'm looking at one here on eBay, and the pricing for it. Holy poop!
Yeah.
$389 USD. Yeah. Now that's what they're asking. That's what they're asking for. If it's worth that much, I don't know. But wow.
This is so low res.
Oh, that's very cool. Jesse's saying they found me on my channel. That's so cool.
Okay.
Yeah, there's also a Gigabyte Aero 16 gaming notebook. So I don't think that's quite the laptop, but that's it needs a recap. Seeing here, I'm just looking at the videos. There's a recap display video. LGR did a video on it as well, laptop overview video. Interesting. Yeah. Is gaming the Steve Jobs of PCs? No. It's a new laptop. It's also a brand new laptop that's around $5,000. So this thing better make me like breakfast in bed for that price. Yeah, it says typically $4,873 to $4,930. Wow. Yeah, for that money, I want breakfast in bed. That's all I'm saying. That's crazy pricing. I don't know why I got "Steal My Sunshine" by Len stuck in my head. If you steal my sunshine. So this
You're
contra
Canadian,
line.
aren't you?
I am Canadian.
Yeah, aren't you required by law to have Rush stuck in your head all the time?
Oh no, Bare Naked Ladies.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Wrong generation.
If I had $1 million.
Oh, God, if I had $1 million, I'd pay to never hear that song again.
So interesting note here. I was just reading the wiki on it. The Contura is a notebook-sized laptop produced by Compaq from 1992 to 1996. The Contura was Compaq's first attempt at making an affordable entry-level laptop.
Wow.
Interesting. Interesting. Cool. And I had the arrow. There it is. Yeah. You ever listen to Sloan? Not really. Sloan wasn't kind of my jam. And honestly, like, yeah, I can't even think of any band. Oh, okay. My guy's here.
Go get the door. Yes. Ah.
That is really interesting. You know how I said earlier when I was using my trackpad, it was like stuttering and it was hard to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's happening again with the scanner plugged in to the MacBook. I unplugged the scanner USB and my cursor works again.
Yeah, so to me, I've seen something like that before too. When something's like pulling the system too much, it's just getting confused. Interrupt storm basically.
It's weird. It's not a current thing, right? Because I've gotten that error on Mac OS where it says a device you plugged in is drawing too much current. So I wonder what the hell. Yeah, I don't know.
Very
Well,
strange.
let's try plugging it into the this thing. I've come to the conclusion that once these things break, they're broken, and you can
Oh my god.
try and fix them, and they will do intermittent things, but you're not able to fix them.
Ah, ScanDisk, my favorite
ScanDisk.
Windows application.
It's taking a long time. Redneck Rampage hard locked the system.
Oh,
Oh well.
Is that the one where Is that the one with the opening scene? You're standing in front of a road, and there's like 90 chickens on the road, and a pickup truck comes through and just
I think
obliterates
so.
them all. That takes me back.
hey, do you have Postal on there? That'd be a great one to let the
I do
kids
not.
play.
No, I don't think the kids would want to play that.
What about Duke Nukem 3D?
I do have Dick Nukem.
Yeah.
Settle down there, Windows.
My favorite of those 3D Realms games was actually Shadow Warrior.
Oh, jeez.
Remember
Yeah,
Shadow Warrior?
I never played that one. It was like,
I really like Blood. I don't think that was 3D Realms. I think that was Monolith, but they used the build engine, and it's really good.
Yep. He was just always saying like making inappropriate jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Battle
want to
Genesis.
wash wang or watch wang wash wang?
Boggle. Wow. Exciting.
Okay.
Daikatana demo.
Mute my mic.
Please be Leisure Suit Larry. Please be Leisure Suit Larry.
No, it's Curdle Machine.
Oh no. In 7th grade, I got caught with a friend's Leisure Suit Larry hint book.
Boy.
Remember?
Yeah.
I went to Catholic school. I don't think they even understood what was going on.
What does this do?
All right.
Oh my god. All right. Well, this works.
I am a huge fan of the age verification method used in Leisure Suit Larry, where they just ask you questions adults would know the answer to, like about politics and retirement plans and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
I have to hide my face in shame while I eat my chili dogs.
I think Redneck Rampage really wants to be run in DOS, not through Windows. Big surprise. King's Quest.
Do you have Motocross Madness or Midtown Madness on there?
I do.
Those are good ones.
Gross madness. Is that the one where you go, you get the bike up on the hill and you try and drive
Yep.
toward the outskirts of the map and it goes and it kicks you
Yep.
back? That entertained me for several weeks alone back in the day.
Oh my god, this is old.
I think I'm I'm officially an old man because when it comes to the scanner, I'm not mad, disappointed. You know,
It is. It is exactly that, Steve. It's demoralizing.
I
Totally.
doubt that anything is fried. I
Yeah.
think something's disconnected because the scanner, like it's powered, right? It's just not being recognized by USB.
right? But it was also being recognized by USB a couple hours ago, and
Yeah.
and when I plug it into my MacBook, I suddenly can't move my cursor, which is
That's like it's polling.
frightening. And I don't. Once you get into the Surface mount chips, I can't do anything either. So for all I know, there's a USB to serial controller where something got popped or something, and I don't know what the hell to do with that.
Nothing you did to it would make, like you didn't turn it on while things were shorted, right?
Then your guess is
I
as
mean,
good as mine.
you
in this
soldered
stupid thing.
you soldered some wires on to probe, but
Yeah,
you made sure everything was not shorted before you turned it on. So I doubt something's fried. Something probably just got pushed too hard accidentally, and
yeah.
a connector needs to be reseated, resoldered, or like reflowed.
Yeah, that I did that with the USB connector though.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. USB cable is a little wonky inside of it, which makes me wonder if it hasn't been pulled in various directions while I was working on it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of wish I had. I wonder what I have that I could salvage a female USB B.
Is
plug
that a
off
through
of.
hole part on that board?
That is, yeah, that's a through hole
Okay,
part.
good. Yeah, it better be because that needs the reinforcement of
Yeah.
through hole.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an old printer?
I don't think so, not anymore.
Like
Then you
a
take a hike.
one that you can take apart, kind of like you don't care about, kind of idea.
Yeah. The irony is I have an old flatbed scanner that also doesn't work. That probably has one.
Yeah.
But I was sort of hoping to take a look at that and see if I could get it to work again. But as evidenced by my efforts today, all signs point to no. So maybe I ought to.
DigiKey is who I would recommend then.
True.
They probably have them for like dirt cheap.
I'm not sure
Especially-
if I want to give myself false hope for the time it would take me to get it delivered.
DigiKey has been delivering next day to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Maybe I can deal with
it
that.
depends on where you live.
Mm.
Like here
Yeah.
in the U.S., it takes about 5 to 6 days for me to get stuff from DigiKey, and it would probably
weird.
four
Oh,
four
yeah, I don't
days
know about
for
that.
Mark because he's like between me and where DigiKey is.
Gotcha.
And shipping is expensive from DigiKey. It's like $6 you're paying for a USB port when the port itself is like 30 cents.
The nice part though is like somebody recommended Moser. And they wanted, like, I pay $8 for shipping from DigiKey. They wanted $20, and I'm like, you know what? No. So when I compare it to that, I'm like, yeah, it's cheaper for me to go with DigiKey.
DigiKey's shipping from Canada to you, right? They have
Yeah, they
warehouses
ship,
in Canada.
it's out in Winnipeg.
Mauser, I think, ships from Texas.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I was like, I'm not paying $20 for you to ship parts to like all I needed was a couple caps, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just go with DigiKey because it saves me $12 in shipping right off the top.
I could
But
have
your
sworn.
shipping weirdly enough is $2 cheaper with DigiKey in the States.
Well,
Yeah, I ordered a
exchange rate
rotary
counted.
pot. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not. Like, please, it's $2. I'm not complaining about $2.
What were you saying, Dave?
Well, I had to order that when I did the brightness control on the SE30 with that Zigzag Joe's color LCD color upgrade. I ordered it from off of Amazon, but it had Mauser on it. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
And so anyway, so I ordered it and I got it like in 2 days. So yeah, I was surprised because it said a week and it showed up 2 days later. So
Yeah,
so maybe they have a U.S. warehouse, for certain things, But oh well.
and at least here in Canada, when they ship from DigiKey, it's FedEx Express, so it's usually next day or next business day. I'll work it that way because I have ordered things on Fridays, and it doesn't arrive. Like I have an order arriving tomorrow, so that I ordered Friday night.
Yep.
I ordered it Thursday night. So.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me wander aimlessly through the house and see if I can find anything that I can salvage.
USB-B. Yeah.
All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna do things I know what I'm doing with. All right, hi, I'm back.
That was fast.
That was quick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I also set up my fan. Oh, my laptop just turned
Oh,
on.
good. That'll keep you cool.
Yeah, I got it oscillating now. So, okay, so the laptop just turned on. I heard the chime, and I got it connected to an external. I got it connected to my monitor through the port. There's my fan, by the way, doing its thing. Ta-da! But there's nothing coming on the screen. The screen is still orange.
Which computer is this?
This is one of those one of the two MacBook Airs.
Oh, so you have to have the lid closed on that. So what you want to do is shut off the MacBook, like probably just disconnect power, so you actually make sure it's
Yeah, that's what I did.
off.
Yep.
And then connect it, and then hit the power button, and immediately close the lid. Don't worry about the keyboard because it doesn't really matter because you can get video good. But
it turned on with the keyboard, with the lid closed.
I mean, the trick is that you're basically forcing it to boot and close clamshell.
Yeah.
Hitting the power button. But if you connect after you've already turned it on, or if it's been on or whatever, it's not going to light up the external display until it gets to an OS.
Okay, so the lid is closed. I just heard a chime, so it turned itself on.
Oh.
And I'm still.
Got the right input, right?
Yep. Yeah, the monitor auto switches. So.
Yeah, I never trust that.
Yeah, she's not doing anything. Because the last time, remember with that bent one, Garth, that you sent me the adapter doodle for, it just auto, like even with the lid open, it still turned on. Like the screen still turned on. But yeah,
you have
this
power
is not.
connected?
Yeah, power's connected. I heard the chime.
Excuse me. Bianca and I are going to go to Micro Center. I will be back in like a half an hour to 45 minutes.
Have fun.
Sounds good.
She gets some ice cream.
Oh, we're going to get Pockies, I think, or maybe some.
Nice.
All right, so that's, yeah, it's not doing anything, Garth, with the lid closed.
Yeah, I would just make 100% it's actually shut off, right? Before you power it on again.
Okay.
Because just disconnecting the power may not be enough to actually shut it off, right? I mean,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
there battery in there?
I'm also going to press and hold the power button for a bit because there's no
Yeah, I
optical
mean, you can
drives in
hit
these things.
You can hit the caps lock key and it should be off, right? Just to be sure, but I don't know.
Yeah, caps lock
How
key
old is that
not lighting
MacBook?
up.
Is that like 2010 or something, or 20?
20. I don't know.
It's not like
it's
2015 or something, right? It's 2016. It's not that new.
I don't know. I honestly don't know anything about it.
It's got like a full-size Thunderbolt port or display port on the side, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's not that old. Yeah, I asked because like you said, newer Macs they just turn on when you look at them.
Yeah. Okay, so I confirmed that it wasn't on because the caps lock key didn't turn on, and I had it unplugged. So.
Yeah. So plug in power, hit the power button, and immediately close the lid. Boom. I mean, that's about the only way you can really tell for sure. Yeah, otherwise, like I said, I would, or somebody else said this too. I think in your stream, I'm not sure if you did. Oh, Kat said it yesterday. Boot it up with just the internal display, let it sit for a little bit, and then do a flashlight behind the Apple logo in the back or the front, or whatever, to see if there's lighting.
I know what I have two of them. What I'm going to do with the second one, actually, I could do with this one as well, because there's no screws on the bottom. So it's easy to take apart. Yeah, it's still not doing anything, Garth. I just heard the chime and it's doing the same thing. I could try disconnecting what we did with the bent up one. Disconnect the video cable.
Oh, yeah.
See? Right? Because these ones are easy. They're just the standard.
Yeah, I think these are actually the point where they have, I'm not sure what'll happen without the display connected, but these actually have the magnet sensors in them to know when the lid's closed to light up the external. But like you did, it did work, and I was like, okay, great, it worked. I haven't. No, actually, no, that's not. Duh, of course, Garth. No, I'm sorry. I have multiple of these. I've ripped the display off and use them headless. So yeah, it should just work. Yeah. Totally.
So yeah, I'm gonna just take off. I'm gonna just disconnect the little.
Yeah, you can just
video
unplug it and leave it on its side, plug it in, boom. So
yeah, well, that's what I did with the other one, and the fan was spinning. I'm going to take a look at it here in a sec, but I am disconnecting the video. Why? Because why not? Oh, I can't stand it on its side, though, because the power's on one side and the video connector's on the other. All right, I got the cable unplugged anyway. I'm going to put the bottom back on. Let's see what it does. Okay, the cable is securely plugged in. The video cable is securely plugged in. I'm unplugging and replugging the HDMI cable just for.
Wait a second.
Oh, you got one? Oh boy, there you go.
That is one of those.
And his wife's printer has now stopped working for some reason.
No. Oh, I may be stubborn, but I'm not stupid. I have a bunch of these, Arduino clones, and I really don't use them. Pinout's the same.
There we go, Garth. It just chimed. Again, I don't have the video connector plugged in. I'm just trying that for. Yep, same issue. The lid is closed.
Unhooked? I mean,
Mark,
me,
Mark,
I would.
You didn't take that off the wife's alarm clock, did you? Yeah.
No.
See,
No, it's legitimately just an Arduino clone. I don't want anyone to worry. See, it's one of these things, like an Arduino.
Oh, okay, yeah.
One of those. The irony of it all is that I have a couple of these Arduino adapters that are like panel mount USB-B to whatever, but I'm not sure if that's the same connector, and I'm not entirely sure how to get at it in that molded plastic hood without wrecking it.
Yeah.
I also found a couple of USB 2 hubs that would have the same connector, but they work, and I don't want to wreck something that works that I could use.
Sure.
All right. So what were you going to say, Gar? Sorry.
You have the display disconnected now, right?
Yeah.
I like what I was gonna say is that absolutely triple check that your monitor is actually set to VGA or HMI, whichever one you're using, whatever.
Yeah.
Because
It
that'd be
should
hilarious.
auto detect because it normally does.
Well, I just don't don't trust
I
that
know.
ever.
You're like, I don't trust it, but I've used this for like a year now, and it never needed to go in.
Can anybody make out Trina's address from that shipping label?
Right.
What shipping label?
Just trying to keep everybody safe on the old interwebs.
Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh no way! This actually works. Oh, that's right. This hangs. That's right. I forgot.
Right now. Okay, so Garth, it is on HDMI.
Oh, I was right, wasn't I?
I don't know yet. I don't know if I got to press the button again. I've never had to manually change it. Oh. Okay.
I would be honestly, I'd be surprised if it's chiming, but not like. I don't know. I would expect it to do something.
Ta-da! No signal.
Yay!
Sorry, no signal. So
All right, so hey, you get the boot. Yeah. No.
no,
Oh,
it's not.
oh,
doing
you didn't
anything.
get the boot. Oh, you
No,
got
no.
the
I'm
thing.
just saying it's showing no signal coming out of the laptop.
Oh, okay. You got it hooked to the external
Yep.
connector.
Yep,
Gotcha.
And it is on because I got the caps light comes. The caps lock light comes on. So could it just be a bad video, maybe?
I
mean,
doubt
I
it,
don't
'cause
really.
even unless this is like is this a 15-inch one or
13.
is it definitely 13? Okay, yeah. So there's
Yeah.
no discrete GPU in any of these unless it's ancient, which it isn't, right? So yeah, probably. I mean, I doubt it's a GPU because that's in the CPU stuff. So I don't know.
I don't know. I'm gonna try-
You've already swapped RAM because if it is using onboard RAM for video, it's a
yeah,
slight
but the thing is,
chance.
it's soldered on RAM. They're errors.
Oh, it's soldered on RAM.
Yeah.
Wait, which is this a MacBook Air or Pro?
Yeah, MacBook Air. Yeah. I've only said MacBook Air about 20 times, Garth. Dig out your ears from the donuts.
Hold on. Let me ask again. Yeah, seriously, it should just turn on. Honestly, that's like the
Yeah.
simplest thing.
Yeah. And as you suggested, I did manually go in and change the setting to HDMI, and it's not seeing it. So. I'm going to try the other one. I got two of them to play with, so.
Do it.
The battery doesn't seem to hold a charge either. All right, I'm going to do, because the other one doesn't even have a battery, so sweet. But I am going to take the bottom, because I only got one bottom for two laptops. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to take the bottom off this one, because I need both sides. Yeah, it's probably a 2013, Garth, because you can unscrew the battery and remove it. I think those are like 2013s or something like that. I don't know because I can't. I have one bottom. I mean, I can look up the info from the one bottom. But okay, let's plug the video in first. It'd be funny though if it was a bad port as well.
Right?
Okay. This will auto turn on. No? Oh, I heard a chime.
If this doesn't work, I will use this as sort of a fundraiser. Like, if I make it to enough money to get another one, I will film myself dropping this out of my attic window onto my driveway.
There will be content for you.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a mem test stream, but not all of us can.
Yeah, I know. Not everybody's me, so I get it.
Yeah.
Yep. Same problem, Garth.
I don't know. What'd you do?
I don't know.
What adapter are you using? What video adapter are you using?
So it's this one here. Just standard.
DP to HDMI?
Yeah. Yep.
Please excuse my sucking noises.
So that's the first time I've heard somebody say that.
Oh.
You did the same thing on that one, Trey. Did you unhook the display?
That's what I'm just doing right now. I
Okay.
just thought because the display was disconnected when I got this one.
Yeah.
But I had
That's
connected it.
interesting. Both of these are failing in the same way, huh?
Yeah. That's why I didn't want to pay much money for them, because I'm like, they're probably parts machines. All right, I'm going to put the adapter doodle back in. Plug the HDMI in.
Okay.
And we got power. Oh, we got the power light. This one's a little fainter, though.
Whoops.
Nothing, Garth.
That is suspicious.
Yeah. Maybe
Hold on. Are your...
Okay.
Can you look at the side of one of the one of the MacBook Airs?
Yeah.
And is the port actually, does it show a lightning bolt for Thunderbolt, or does it just show like a little display icon?
Hold on, I will show you.
I'm sure that adapter you have is a mini DP to HDMI, not Thunderbolt to HDMI, which I don't know why you'd managed to find that, but if it's for some reason expecting, yeah, it's a Thunderbolt. Okay, good. So there's no chance in that. Good.
Yeah, so it should work with this.
Wait a minute, those have an HDMI port on them. Just plug
No, they
HDMI
don't.
directly.
They don't. No, this has two USB 2s, power, headset, and the
I'm thinking about
a card reader.
I guess I'm thinking for later PowerBooks or the
Yeah.
MacBook Pros. I mean.
No, there's no HDMI on. If that would have been the case, I would have just been plugging it directly in. Yep. No, it doesn't have it, and it's still gonna get what? So, I don't know. I mean, it could be that maybe the adapter.
Yeah, I would plug in display in one of them or both of them again and just boot up, do the flashlight trick, with the behind the logo, and then just look around at the screen, see if you can see the flashing folder,
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna try the flashlight.
But I mean, it doesn't matter. Your external should have lit up in those cases, so I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, and I also have So I don't know.
Unhook the battery.
Well, this one doesn't even have a battery.
Perfect. Already tested.
Yeah. Easy
Oh my
to test
gosh.
this one. So yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them. I'll throw them up for parts machines. They're not really worth my time. I'm going to take the drive out of it though. The one that had the bottom on it still has the drive in it, so I'll take that out. And then call it a day. And it comes with the battery. So at this point, if I can make my money back, I'm going to be happy.
Jeez. Yeah.
That's weird that both of them do that.
Yeah. Hey, Jack.
Hey, Jack, how you doing?
I think what other...
Jack, thanks for popping in.
Be nice if we popped into some of my streams.
Oh my
Damn.
God.
You know, he should be popped into my streams. No, no. Does he? No.
Oh,
See how
cool.
it is,
Here's my.
Jack?
I wonder if this actually works. Is this it? Try Firefox.
All right, let's
Hey, it
find
works.
the thingamadoodle.
Nice.
I made this web page. It's a perfect example of like working a job and like spending hours on something that's like 100% unnecessary for the actual job. but I was using work time to learn how to do something. I made this web page for our internal support for this stupid video card. Well, it was a TV card, right? And you could go here and get information about the card. This is for the tech support people, right? And
Yeah.
what's the cool thing I did? Back to index. Oh boy.
Oh, you had it
pop-up
like
windows, mouse overs. Look at this. Oh my
nice.
Ah.
God. I think I wrote all this like in hand. Yeah, hand wrote it in HTML.
Jack, I did like 4 streams this week. How long were you sleeping for? I'm calling you out on this, buddy boy. How long were you effing sleeping for? Like,
He
come
was
on.
watching, but he fell asleep.
Must have been that mem test, Trina. Too relaxing.
Mem test stream.
Yeah.
I am curious why they got. Is it like the algorithm heard like, hey, Star Trek? Wait, let's show this to 1,000 people because they all like Star Trek.
Yeah, it was so weird. I had so many people who were said that had commented during the video saying, "Yeah, I was recommended to come watch this. What the hell am I
Oh, that's
watching?"
funny.
Legitimate.
I get that a lot when I do shows.
Like, what the hell am I watching? And I'm like, and the funny part is, all I put in the title was MemTest 86 Plus, and my description was as basic. I'm like, a friend of mine suggested I do this. Here's the stream, kind of idea. That was like, it was literally a friend of mine suggested I do this. Here's a link to my socials. The usual bit at the end. So it wasn't like I spent time doing like a proper write up, any kind of title, and literally the photo was like of somebody's mem test that I found on like a Google search.
Well, that's the thing, Trina. There's no rhyme or reason. A lot of times, it just takes off. You know.
Yeah. Maybe no one
Like
understands.
like once in a while, I do my little shorts on eyeglasses and stuff like that, and cleaning the nose pads. I've gotten like almost 40,000 views on it or something like that. Shorts. And it's like, I mean, you just don't know, you know.
Yeah.
I'm happy if they get a couple of 1,000 views, you know. But yeah.
Right, yeah. But yeah, and then Garth had posted. I think it was Garth that had posted in the shameless self promotion saying that the next day it's like 1.7K views. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, I heard that. I go, wow, I can't. That's wild.
Well, the funny thing is, I open up YouTube, right, and it's like a recommended video for me, like the next day, and I'm like, I look at it, I was like, oh, there's Trina's video thing. I'm like, and I look, it said 1.7. I'm like, what in the heck?
Garth, you're
so of course, I
alone.
immediately reported it for suspicious activity.
Yeah, Jack says, yeah. No one understands how the algorithm works. That's right, Jack. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I would have reported myself as well, but you know.
Oh wow! Look at this.
But thankfully, I had Garth reporting me in advance. So thanks, Garth. I am now banned from YouTube, and yeah. No, I'm teasing, obviously.
Paint.
All right, so I'm going to turn off my camera, and then I'm going to set my camera back up on my work desk or on my desk because I'm going to boot up this MacBook Pro. By the way, Garth, MacBook Pro. Did you hear that?
You said there were errors.
No, I'm going to take apart this MacBook Pro.
Oh my gosh.
But the two I was working on were errors. Now I'm working on a Pro. Keep up. Come on, you
Hey,
donut.
Dave, I'm gonna make myself big for a second.
Nice.
Hilarious.
Oh, LGR is here. Welcome, Clint.
Poor Mark. Mark's like actually trying to fix something.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
No, like I said, not
Okay.
stubborn, not smart. I have no I have no expectations at this point.
Where did
He had to run to Micro Center.
Oh,
Actually,
right.
hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
I
He was
think I
right
know
here.
where that stupid thing is in my garage. I'm gonna
Oh.
go look for it, Mark, and I'm just gonna curious to see what model I have.
Hi,
'cause I know I have
okay.
one.
Hi,
But
Jake.
let me go look.
Are you? This must be Julie. How you doing, Julie? Jake was the name of their dog that's no longer around. So yeah.
Oh, sorry, Julie. If you are Julie, if not, if you're a spam bot, go away.
No, no, it's Julie.
Hi,
Thanks for
Julie, unless
dropping
you're
in,
not
Julie.
Inc.
Appreciate you. Yeah.
In which case, die in a fire.
Yeah. If you're a spam bot,
Oh yeah, there she goes. Yep.
Man, I'm running out of through hole on this thing. I would have had this thing
Okay.
done already, but
Good, Julie.
when I put it back in, I was like, I'm gonna lay the solder on pretty thick, like especially on the lugs, the load bearing lugs, and famous last words.
yeah.
Had to cut it out. Get in.
All right.
Me too, Julie. Now that you have a new owner at the practice, right? How's that working out? Pretty good.
Julie, as somebody who talks to Dave semi-weekly, I don't understand how anyone can miss talking to him. Like, seriously.
Oh, dear.
Actually, they don't. She doesn't. I don't talk to her hardly at all because.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know how anybody can miss talking to you. That's what I'm trying to get.
Oh well.
Okay.
We all have different expectations. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently, and hers are really low.
Jesus.
Ta-da! Let's boot up the Supreme.
Julie says, "Dave's the best." Thank you, Julie.
Yeah, you don't know Dave like we do.
Oh, Julie knows me pretty good.
Power this on.
We've been to New York together, and we've been to Vegas together, huh, Julie?
Oh, nice.
Hey,
now.
Dave. Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Does your wife know about Julie?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, don't you don't know Dave's in a poly relationship.
He's California monogamous.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. We love you, Dave.
Sorry, I'm getting punchy.
Those were fun, Julie. I don't know when the doctors are going to take us for another trip. Yep.
When
Maybe
it's
not.
safe to travel outside of your own state. 4 years time. Oh, sorry.
Now, so our office, Dr. Hoffman's son, took over the practice this year, and then at the other office, Dr. Anderson took over the practice, and so things are running the same but a little bit different. So we don't know when we're going to get our next trips, but they were for work though. They were work related because they were sponsored with VSP.
How is it that I'm sitting?
Nikon.
How is it that I'm sitting at my desk? Sitting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, not like extenuating myself. And I'm like sweating my.
Oh, good, Julie.
boots off.
Good.
What does it say at the bottom, Garth?
It's a CoolScan ED. CoolScan 4 ED.
Cool Scan
Same, Julie.
4?
Really good.
4, yeah.
Is it Firewire?
It is USB.
What's the model
So
number on the
the
back? The LS.
model number is LS 40 ED.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a different one, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah.
And hey,
but
look,
I don't even.
there's that USB-B port you need, by the way.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, if you could just desolder that, drop it in the mail. I think the LS40 will work. It's not as there's a couple of image quality enhancements that the 50 and the 5000 have.
Look at the cable that
But,
came with it. Like
What the hell is that?
No
an
jack.
adapter for Japanese, I think.
Steve
Oh.
fixed both of his. This is one that Mark got off of eBay.
I don't need that. I don't think. I think it's just got a.
No, it's just a standard. Yeah, it's a standard cable.
Yeah, mine's got a
I'm
standard.
gonna power this thing
IEC
up. I
with
don't even
the-
know if it even powers up.
Yeah, turn it on. I'd be. Actually, I'm
Yeah,
interested.
it's the same model. Yeah, I believe.
It's the LS40, LS50, LS4000, and LS5000 are roughly the same scanner, and there's a firmware hack that you can install on them that makes them more the same scanner. If there's a green LED somewhere in the front of that, I would be interested.
Do they
to
have
see
a
what
fan
it
in them at
does.
all?
Say again?
Do they have a fan or anything in them?
No.
I have no memory what this thing was doing before.
I don't even.
Yeah, it's doing.
Because
I
there's
got
a
nothing
power
but-
switch and an LED on the front of mine.
Yeah, power switch is on. I don't see any LED.
Okay. It might not
I
have
don't
an
even
LED.
see a spot for an LED though.
Yeah.
Let me plug it into my Mac.
Okay,
here.
Julie, you too.
Which, of
Bye-bye.
course, will take out the stream
No. Don't.
for
don't do
whatever
that.
reason. Me plugging
I
in
mean,
something. Right?
I mean, clearly you can send it to me if it's broken, because that seems.
Oh,
to
he
be what I
won't send
do.
it. You don't know. Garth has a helicopter, and he just flies to people's
I don't
houses.
have
Oh yeah, just Airwolf it over. I'll be here.
Right?
right.
Give you a tour of my crappy basement.
There you go.
Thanks, Apple, for making everything worse. Let's see here.
So, by the way, Garth, that Pro MacBook Pro 15-inch works.
Oh, good.
Yeah, ish. It's missing the bottom and a hard drive, so I'm gonna just rip the board out and sell the board and sell the screen.
I think this thing has no power at all. That's my guess. It's not showing up as a USB device on my system.
I don't need another one of those. The gallows humor's coming out now.
Let's see here.
Holy sweating.
We can tell the USB on it's not working because it didn't take out the stream.
Yeah. Does your trackpad work?
Yeah, right. Okay, let's try this one more time. Power it up first, and then turn it on.
Okay, well, I believe I have my USB cable or my USB plug, my jack, replaced on this board. So we'll see if we
All right,
can.
Dave. I'll be right back.
Okay, Gina.
You can look at the motherboard. Motherboard. Oh, did I say that about an Apple product that it has a motherboard? Oh,
Oh, that's
The
interesting.
logic board. Interesting. Yep, nothing.
Okay. Let me see.
What
Be
a cool
interesting
boat
if you-
anchor.
If you get the same thing with your mouse not working on your trackpad with that.
Yeah, I have it plugged into my iMac over here, so let's try it over here.
Yeah, I remember I was at the thrift store and I paid like $10 for this thing, I think. Seriously.
Well,
But it was
That's
a number of
only-
years ago, obviously, but it's like, obviously, if it doesn't
Yeah,
work,
that's-
what's the point?
that's only a great deal if it works.
Right?
I mean, it's still a great deal because I paid nearly $300 for one in the same condition.
Costs less money.
Yeah. Okay. Interestingly enough, it does not detect the scanner, but now also my I am not having the problem with the
good.
trackpad.
Interesting.
I mean,
Hmm.
So either that means I fixed the USB thing or I broke it worse. So now it can't do any sort of interference thing with the. Yeah, this thing is straight up cooked, I think.
I say send it to Steve. Yeah.
Just as a joke.
He'll thank you later.
Yeah. If he fixes it, I want it back plus $500.
Yeah.
Because friggin' yeah.
Those don't come up very often, do they? Those scanners.
No, that's not the thing. They're all over eBay.
Oh, they are. Okay.
Oh yeah, but they're just like one of these in working condition is between $1,500 and $2,000.
Oh wow, wow.
And then
Yeah.
the LS5000, which is the one all of these other models want to be, they can go for up to $5,000.
Wow.
With all the adapters and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
If I had $5,000 laying around, you would be watching me scan film strips at breakneck speed on this stream, instead of trying not to ugly cry on the public internet.
Oh my god.
Wow.
All right, let's see.
Crazy.
Let's plug it into my PC here.
Yeah,
My
it's
modern
just one of those
PC.
things.
See if this sees it. It's your Dell, dude.
Well, at the very least, we can start a broken Nikon scanner club, right? We could find a way to make money doing that.
Or say, hey, send me your broken scanner. Maybe you get enough of them, you can get a working one. Enough pieces, you know.
Yeah, but again, they're selling broken ones on eBay for $300-400. so if somebody's going to go, no, I'm not going to send you my broken scanner. I'm going to get $300 for it on eBay. It's just the weirdest. See, the other thing is that the 40s and 50s, before somebody published a firmware hack that allowed you to unlock all the 4,000, 5,000 features, they were less on eBay, significantly less.
Yeah.
And then when the firmware hack came out, the demand went through the roof.
Right. Yeah.
People are like, why am I going to pay $5,000 for a 5,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing is dead.
When this
It's not dead. It just doesn't want to talk over USB, which means there's probably a chip in between that has popped or something. And once we get into surface mount, I'm out. All right.
Yeah, Windows doesn't see it either. No surprise. I would expect to see some sort of sign of life on the front.
Yeah. All right. Well, I appreciate you digging it out and looking at it.
Oh yeah, I think the LED, I think it'd be up along the here somewhere along this line. Status LED. Yep, there we go. Cool. Okay, now I know where to look. So let me triple check. There's no power. There's nothing there. Nope.
Okay.
Okay, now I want to take this apart and make it worse.
Oh, come on, be
Yeah,
optimistic.
I'm sorry that I can't follow you on that journey. Just too much. I've already been there and I don't like it.
Oh, I know. Sounds like 1,000 little screws in the back. I'm just gonna pop it open. See.
Oh, it's horrible. It's layers. Like taking like a mid 2000s video camera apart.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll send this to Steve and he can hammer at it.
Oh, we can just we can just send every dead Nikon scanner to Steve and just drown him in.
So what you didn't see before was I had bought a bunch of tables at a what is called World of Retro Computing, an event here in Ontario, and there were a bunch of SCSI drives, and they all went to Steve. I have no idea if they worked, and he's refusing. He refuses to turn them on.
How can you refuse you, Trina?
I know, right? How can anyone refuse me? I'm so cute and cuddly. Yes, I am cute and cuddly. Stop laughing.
I'm not laughing.
Oh, Garth was.
Oh.
The donut was.
The donut.
What?
I love how he responds to it now. Great.
Huh?
Huh? Come
Oh,
on.
there's your problem. It's set to evil.
Set to evil.
Let's see if
Love
the
it.
fuse is blown, because somebody... it's nothing simple like that, is it?
No, never is.
Of course not.
All right.
Because I'm a masochist, I'm putting this back together in the hopes that maybe it'll behave differently if everything is connected.
You know what? You never know. It's not going to work any worse, right? There you go.
Well, the status LED turns on the board, so we haven't killed that yet.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, that means it's getting something.
I paid some grifter $4, which I'm not. I mean, it's $4. Who cares? But I paid some grifter $4 on the internet, thinking that I was ordering a service manual for this thing because it's not anywhere I could find for free. Took my name, my address, my telephone number, all the payment information and all the shipping information. Right at the end of it, I was presented with a PDF.
Oh, nice.
Which is
Not what you wanted. Excuse me, not what you wanted.
Well, it's just post the PDF for the
Yeah.
FFS. If you have costs incurred with printing and shipping me something, I don't mind paying for it.
Right.
Good Lord, just put it on the PDF on the Internet Archive or something.
Well, you put...
Go ahead.
Was it the actual correct service manual?
Yeah. Yep. Written
So then-
in. Is it politically incorrect now to say English? Because that's the language it was written in. But literally half of the service manual is just instructing you on how to use some program that doesn't exist on the internet anymore, that plugs in and reads special diagnostics off of this that they only ever gave to Nikon service people. And they say it has to be installed on Windows 2000. And I'm like, I don't know if I care about this enough to ever install Windows 2000 ever again.
We do that for fun.
Hey,
There's a line, man.
do you think my MacBook Pro mid 2009 is still under warranty?
Sure.
Sure. Whatever you say.
What do you
Good luck with that, Trina. Yeah.
Yeah. No, because it's funny when I type in Apple serial number, the first one is obviously from Apple to check your device's warranty,
Oh yeah, of course.
right? And then I go down the link for every Mac and look it up. Which one of these days I should actually just bookmark the damn link so I don't have to keep googling it. But this is a mid 2009 15-inch MacBook Pro.
There you go.
You
did
can't
I
say
say?
15 inch on the internet.
Oh, I mean, it could be an 8-inch.
Ooh, yeah.
There you go.
It's got some dust in it. Ooh. Dust.
All right, let's see if I can find a teardown manual.
I
for
was doing
this.
that for Gutbaum because he wasn't here. There you go. Yeah.
Why? What did Gutbaum say?
He gave me permission to do it.
Oh, okay. 15-inch.
And now that cursor thing is happening again. Okay, so the cursor thing only happens when the scanner is plugged in and it has all its stuff plugged in.
Oh, it's doing it again.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. That's it there. Hey, look at that. I found the logic board replacement for this. Sweet.
Yay.
Yay.
Super duper. All right.
Yeah. All right, so they're telling me to remove the battery. And I don't know if the battery's any good. I forgot to look. Shit. Okay. Oh well. Let's turn on the light. I don't see where they're talking about. Oh, this is great. I went to lift up on the plastic tab. You see what's in my hand right now? The plastic tab.
The tab.
Yeah.
It's called a rip tag.
Yeah. Oh.
Is that battery bulged on that?
No, this
Okay.
one's fine, but I don't know if it works or not. But anyway, I'm gonna take it out. That's the first step. So I gotta find out where the
Okay. I'm gonna plug this in with the thing open. That way I can get shocked easier.
Remove the battery to the upper case. Okay.
Bzz. Bzz.
Oh. Those
Yeah,
ones.
I think even if I could make this thing work now, it just I would be so on edge that it would stop working again, and I wouldn't know why. That I wouldn't be able to trust it.
So I bought this toolkit for the bit to remove the like those triangle screws.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I bought That's the only reason I bought this kit from a local. I bought it from a local store years ago because I need to remove one, and I'm like, how the heck do you get these things out?
Yeah. How the heck?
Or you can buy one off iFixit. How about not? I paid like $10 for the toolkit, and now I can't get the damn thing open. Oh, that's great. That's just. Who said what?
You said the D word.
I didn't know that was a bad word. It's not here in Canada, so.
You said doo-doo. That's
Doo-doo.
Oh,
Yeah.
not
doo-doo.
allowed.
Yeah.
That's even worse. Yeah.
Oh my God. All right. Yeah. Okay, so there's this one here. And oh, there's the other one. All right. Oh no. Oh.
Chonker.
Oh. Yeah, that's the right bit. Why isn't that going in there? Why? Maybe try the smaller one? Great. Doesn't look stripped. Oh, it is stripped.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's intimidating in there, right?
Yeah.
I don't
It's
like
fun.
it. Okay. You say
It almost
so.
looks like the power supply can just lift out, but once you take out the screws, you realize the IEC socket in the back is like
Yeah, there's one screw on mine that holds it in, and then you take that out and you can just work with it out.
Oh, actually, never mind. You do. I see it now. Duh. Another screw in the back.
Okay, well, I can't
make
remove
sure
the
the switch
batteries.
isn't dead
That's
because it's just silly.
special.
Such an easy thing to check. There we go. Now I can pull it out. Maybe. Come on, you son of a...
Yeah, it's not pleasant trying to take those apart.
Why can't you remove the battery, Trina?
Because one of the screws are stripped.
Because it's true.
Yeah. No, the screw is stripped. Pretty sure I'm gonna look at it under a microscope, but take a peek at the screw. Okay, it's right there.
Hey, the switch works. Isn't that the damnedest thing?
Amazing.
Yeah, this is what the screw head looks like.
Pentalobe.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
no, it's been somebody tried to use like a Phillips on it or something.
Oh yeah. Forget it.
How small is
just-
that?
Yeah.
What's that?
Is it crazy small?
Yeah, I'm gonna try a flathead in it.
Yeah, try it. Yeah.
Try a little
Because
bit
they-
of rubber band.
Rubber band?
Oh,
So you can get grip, but it might be too small.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be too small to do that. But I'm gonna try a flathead in it.
I am gonna try to move upstairs. I will be back.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I gotta move this out of the way because I can't see. Nope. Even this little flathead is too big for it. It's too tiny. I wonder. So whose idea at Apple was this crazy idea, by the way? Garth?
Huh?
Make these stupid screws that no one fucking uses.
Uh,
Oh, sorry, yeah, I know. You can riddle work me on that one.
I got to keep this thing open up here.
Well, now that Garth, now that Gutbomb's not here, yeah. I need to get this battery out, and I can't. Fudge.
I'm just trying to think.
I'm gonna see if I got like little needle nose pliers, maybe, and try to like start twisting it off. Oh.
a which battery? Wait, what? What are you doing?
Trying to get the pentalobe screw out so she can get the battery out.
Yeah, this thing. No, this one that's all buckered up.
Well,
I
that
wonder
does.
if I can.
Oh, that's plastic around there, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm
So
going
you
to
can
try
literally
to do.
just break that plastic because
Yeah.
you just broke
break
it
that,
anyway.
just break it. Break that little plastic tab off. Just pull
Yeah.
it up, and then
Yeah,
then
well,
you
I-
can
break
get
it
the
anyway.
pliers on the screw. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but what I can do is try to get my hemostats on the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can try that.
Oh. Maybe this way? Nope. No, okay. That's not going to work. Oh yeah, I got to talk to Gutbomb about that.
Huh.
But
It doesn't work.
and
You're
you're
like, really?
surprised?
I just wanted to look at the power supply, see if there was something silly, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, this one just doesn't even power on at all. Nothing. It's like no life.
Yeah, and even trying to break the plastic is going to be a pain in the patoot. Okay. See if I can.
Or take your soldering iron and you can melt the plastic.
Yeah, okay. possibility.
Just don't touch the battery.
It's still going to be the
Yeah.
issue's going to be I'm still stuck with like not being able to get the damn. I can't get anything to grip it, like to start it.
Well, if you can get the plastic broken around it,
Yeah.
using like a nice pair of good pliers, then
Yeah.
there might be enough room. And then it kind of doesn't matter anyway because you don't have to have all the screws in anyway for the battery.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no, and there's only the two of them, and this is the first one came out like a hot knife
Yeah.
through butter.
Because it wasn't stripped.
Yeah, exactly.
Do
Wonder
make
if
a
I
difference.
could. I wonder. Got a little head.
Okay.
Okay, let's try that.
Jesse, you're funny. Yeah.
Haha.
Get it?
Yeah. Do you know what I
Alright.
used? Was this like a open-ended, and I was able to get it around the head enough just to
Good.
get it started. Yeah.
All right. Good job.
There we go.
And a tip: don't use that screw again. Yeah.
It's going in the garbage. Is where it's going.
There you go.
It wasn't even connected. The battery wasn't even connected, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
Because it should have been in here, and it wasn't. It just was. Who the hell? Oh, by the way, does anybody want a Ninja battery?
Ninja bat. Oh boy, that's quality.
Yeah, right?
It's like, what can we call this battery? Let's call it Ninja Bat. That's hilarious.
Ninja. It
Well, I knew
charges like
it
a
was
ninja.
I knew it was a knockoff from like just the look of it. You know, like I knew it wasn't an original Apple. Yeah, that's funny.
It's funny
an
actually
M-
that.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say it's funny that the you know how the little plastic holder things and those things always break. So the Apple's finally like, you know, we better just glue these things in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Thanks,
just,
Apple.
that's way worse.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
All right.
I haven't had to remove an Apple, but it's funny. I haven't had to remove an Apple battery forever, and then now I've had like two.
Well, that's so you get your battery skills up.
I guess, yeah. I guess. All right, let's see if I can find my. I should buy more of these. Is what I should do.
Justin should be dropping in today. He said he was going to drop in today. So
Oh, okay. What time is it? Oh, it's 3:00. All right, so let's remove the fan. I don't need my.
11:54 here.
It is, yeah, it's 2:54 here. So.
Let's see. Where's
and
ground?
I have sweat on the back of my hands. On the back of my hands from sitting. Wrong.
What?
Maybe you don't have that fan aimed right.
Yeah, I don't have it aimed at me. That's the problem.
Oh, okay. Hold on, Mark. I'll get you the link again. Hold on. Hang on. In fact, I should have it here still. Let me see.
I got 3 volts coming out of this thing.
There we go. Okay,
There you go,
what do I
Mark.
need?
Got -3, 3. That's it. That's all the power coming out of the power supply.
All right, Dave.
So that tells me it's not the power supply, but the
There you
logic board.
All right. There you go.
Dave,
Yeah.
delete the message.
Oh, it's fine.
No, delete the message.
Oh,
I got it.
Because there's been
Get it.
some,
Oh,
people
no, actually, I
we
can't
don't
do it.
want
I can't.
on the
You have to do it,
stream.
Dave.
I don't even see it in here. Hold on.
I can block you.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, I can't
Look.
delete it because you're the channel owner.
Let me hold on. Let me go open up the regular browser. Hold on.
La 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 la. Okay, so yeah.
Because the last thing we need is somebody coming in going, where can I get a 3D Mackie at?
Seriously?
Yeah, he's been like,
You just sign up for the Macintosh librarian? No, I don't.
Yep.
okay, do not say
Okay.
that. All right.
I'm afraid to ask what y'all are talking about right now.
It's
There
a
is, crazy person.
or a troll or a child or a, who knows?
Yeah, I think it's a child.
Okay, so the power supply is probably good. I see 3 and -3 volt rails on it talking to the board, but nothing. So my guess is the board only tells it to power up.
The it looks like a hardware on off on mine anyway. Like it's
Yeah, for the power supply.
switch. Yeah. And then that should just start the board up. But it's hard to tell if you don't have a status LED. It's probably hard to tell.
Which one are they talking about?
Well,
I don't
all right.
see
I am
that.
definitely not taking this thing all the way apart because I
Yeah,
understand
no,
what you're saying.
Yeah. I
and
don't give yourself more to worry about. You know, for my sake, don't take the whole thing apart. You'll hate it, then you'll hate me. And
Hey, listen, don't worry about that. We already hate you.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Gee.
way
No,
past that, dude.
yeah, being on.
No, I was like I said, I was very curious because it's just getting nothing. I didn't remember what the heck this thing. I remember, like I said, I got this years ago, and then I put it away, and I forgot I even had it, but I saw it recently, and I was like, what did this thing even do? But yeah, now it makes sense why I didn't do much with it because it's just like dead basically. So yeah, it makes it. So I was like, okay, well. So in my mind, honestly, when something's dead like this, it probably is easier to fix.
Well, yeah.
In my mind.
Yeah, like I said, you know, get out while you can, because
Oh, this one's going to Steve. He's not. I'm not even going to tell him. It's just going to show up there.
yeah. Come to think of it, I have his address. I should just send the thing.
It's like, what are all these scanners coming here for?
Bag full of screws. Yeah.
He likes taking crap like this apart. Ugh.
I mean,
these extra screws for?
I'm trying not to message him and go, I know you have two of these working. You only really need one.
You gotta have a backup though, because they're so reliable.
Yeah. Just tell him that Garth, Dave, and Trina said that you need to get.
Hey, whoa.
Okay,
Don't drag my name into this, Dave.
Garth and Dave got it.
F that noise.
You know, I don't even see that thing, Trina, that you're reminding me of. I looked. I do not see
Okay.
any.
You posted the link. There it is. Just delete it for Mark to join back in. That's all I'm saying. Delete that post.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it's already
okay. I
deleted.
thought you. Yeah. I didn't understand you. I thought you said you were.
Yeah, and I
somebody
couldn't
else.
delete it, Dave. I guess because you're the owner of the channel. So, like, watch. I'm gonna go delete. I'm gonna delete what Mark said. Thanks.
You can go. If you went on a regular, on a different browser, you should probably you should be able to delete it. I would think.
Yeah, I can't even delete. Oh, I can't delete another admin, so I can't delete Mark's.
Oh, okay, got it.
Mark's got the power now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so I can't delete up admin and that's what happened, as you may recall, a while back with somebody.
Yes.
Okay, where are they talking about?
Okay. Hilariously, this is funny, Mark. So I'm trying to just put the stupid outer case on, and like,
Yep.
it's like the screws will barely keep me going. It's like the easiest thing.
I'm telling you.
It's designed to just be annoying.
I don't know what's. But you were saying earlier that you find, or maybe Gutbaum was, but one of you was saying that that like some of this stuff is cheap at thrift stores because people think film is dead.
Yeah.
Like these companies think that film is dead. Nikon doesn't make these anymore.
Yeah.
Blackmagic only makes ones for working with like full motion pictures, 35 millimeter motion pictures, and they're expensive. They're stupid expensive. Ugh.
It's kind of funny because there are obviously real preservation tech things happening, right? You know what I'm saying? Like
I
obviously.
think I'm not
And
sure. Anymore.
So what are they using? I mean, are they just using scanners, flatbed scanners or something? Or I don't know.
A lot of these places are like university affiliated or museum affiliated.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling that they get grants or they get a lot of donations.
Sure.
And they're
That makes
using
sense.
motion picture scanners like the Blackmagic Cintel or the laser graphics products, which are 6 figures to start.
Okay, this camera's being a pain.
Or they're physically close enough to someone who has one in a big city.
Yeah.
Okay.
None of which applies to me.
Single 7 millimeter Phillips screw. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's turn this around.
Where are you located anywhere in that country, Mark?
Me? Oh, I'm in upstate New York.
Oh, really?
Near a place nobody's ever heard of called Binghamton.
Seriously? Where?
Yeah.
Okay, I grew up in Green.
You did not.
You did. I went to high school in Green. There's a video.
Seriously?
Yeah. I moved out here to California in right after high school.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's
so
a whole,
I know where Binghamton is.
There's
I
a
don't
whole
think I-
creepy video that Garth posted.
Bingo
of,
Town,
like,
yeah.
I don't think I've ever met anyone from Green who was like successful.
No, I know a number of people from Green. They're very successful.
Wow. Well, because Raymond was out there too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
these
we
are-
all know everybody loves Raymond.
Well,
Oh wait, not the
Not-
same one.
not this company. That's so weird.
Yeah, so we used to go, obviously Green is, quote unquote far away from Binghamton, but my dad
Right.
worked at the mall at Sears, right? Oakdale Mall.
I went to
And,
that Sears.
Oh yeah. And he worked there probably till like, oh God, what year was it? I don't know. But they did a buyout. It was,
Yeah.
But he worked there for many years. And, and this is throughout the 80s and, 80s basically. Yeah. So we'd go to
Yeah.
the mall and hang out and whatever. But I had older brothers that, would go to Binghamton. We'd go to the clubs and stuff. And when I was younger, I was like,
No, I know. Yeah, no, that scene isn't for me, certainly.
was
Not that
different
there's
than
much of it left.
yeah, exactly.
Right.
But yeah, we'd go all over Binghamton and stuff and whatever. And they had an
Sure.
apartment in Binghamton for a while, and my one brother still lives in Binghamton actually.
Wow. It's,
But yeah, and he hates it obviously. But
oh yeah. No, it's in the middle of nowhere. No economy.
I mean, it's obviously the area there is just beautiful, the land and stuff, but
Sometimes, yeah.
just not the ticks. Right? Jeez.
Not the ticks. No. Yeah, it's pretty in the summertime. The thing is like it's 6 months on, 6 months off. It's pretty and then it's ugly because there are so many trees here that when they have leaves, it's the most beautiful place on earth. And when they don't, it looks like a Hollywood depiction of like dystopian post-nuclear,
Yeah.
So yeah,
I grew up in. Actually, we lived in Smithville Flats, which is, it's a little town,
Further out,
town. Yeah, near Long Pond. I don't know. It's near Whitney Point, sort of between Norwich and up in that area, whatever.
Yep.
But so we had 68 acres growing up, and and we cut our own wood, and my my dad and brothers hunted for deer and stuff for food and stuff.
nice.
But yeah, I honestly was not interested in that stuff. And they moved out
Well-
here though to go to school.
Yeah, not everybody. It's not for everybody. Yeah, there was a lot of Cold War industry up here. So you had General Electric, you had Lockheed Martin, you had IBM. IBM started up here,
Yeah.
started right in Endicott, and and it just sort of when everything went to China and the Berlin Wall came down, that was it for this area. And that's all I can say, or I'll be breaking the rules.
The I'm looking at Trina. Okay, is that a Rockstar can just hitting there? Oh,
It is a Rockstar can.
and that's where you put your iron, isn't it?
That's where I put my desoldering iron.
Okay,
It's on
I
the
knew it.
Rockstar can.
Whatever. I just knew that for some reason.
It looks like I feel like I saw that watching On Patrol live last night. Just cans everywhere, and
I'm trying to figure out why this board isn't coming out. I did those two.
I don't. You know what? I don't want to install that.
Wow.
It's risky.
That one. Yeah, that one. Sorry, I had to move the camera because I was trying to remove all the screws from the board. And it was just, I kept bumping my head into it. I'm just like, okay, this is getting annoying.
Did you grow up out in that area then, Mark, too, or?
oh yeah.
Right. Do you kind of lived in that area the whole time?
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, let's
Come on,
not
what high
do my-
school did you go to? Come on.
Sorry, no, not publicly. No, I already told you I went to Catholic school. You figure it out.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'd rather not dox myself on the internet too much. My street address.
Nobody watches Dave streams anyway. You're
No, I
fine.
don't know. I know. That's,
He's got people looking for him.
probably, yeah. And not to be too serious, put too fine a point on it, but when you're on the spectrum, when you grow up on the spectrum and you don't know you're on the spectrum, there are a lot of people who make judgments about you that you are doing things on purpose. You're being weird to them on purpose. Like, look at me, I'm weird, And there are some people who cannot let it go.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
better to just let's not. We're just gonna.
Where am I missing the screws?
Who's gonna say it?
Usually they're just loose.
Well, we always knew that, Trina.
No, they're. I don't see where, like, I got them all removed, but the board won't come out. Oh, maybe. Wiggle it a bit.
Usually
I don't know.
the connectors or the actual side connectors, right? Like USB, whatever. They're sometimes jammed in. You have to like go at an angle. You've done it before, though, right?
Yeah, I've done it before, and I'm trying to do it at an angle, but it just I can't. Like I'm trying to wiggle it as well.
Thanks. All right, I wish I'd have done that.
Well. All right, I need to go get a cold face cloth. I'll be back.
All right.
You can look at my Rockstar can.
Oh, that actually sounds lovely.
What's that?
A cool face cloth.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the back of my neck because
That sounds great. I'm gonna go get one. Be right back.
There you go.
Okay.
All I can say is it's nice and cool here.
Oh, actually, is it pretty cool up there then still?
Oh yeah. It's getting down in the 40s every night. Well, last night I only got down to 50, but still.
I
Only
saw
getting
there
up-
was like snow up in Tahoe yesterday.
Yeah, last night.
Or
they
you
got
like
some-
quote unquote
they-
snow, but
Yeah, they got a little dusting up there. Yeah, we have some friends that live up there, and they go, "Yeah, it's snowing."
it's pretty funny.
Yeah. I mean, when we lived in Pioneer, we had snow in May a couple times. I mean, just out of the blue, it's like a little blizzard, and then the next day
Yeah.
it was,
The heck the deal is this thing was like in a paper bag in my garage, but the paper bag is just like disintegrating. it's literally just like falling apart.
What did you have in it?
There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, this is lovely. This is a great idea.
All right, so
You understand
this
I
is
have
all
to leave this
set for
on
now.
until Trina comes back?
Yeah, that's the way she shows her love, is picking
By
on you.
telling me that everyone hates me? Is that how it
Yeah,
works?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Most
All
people
right.
will most people will take offense to that, but you got to consider the source. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it must be like Spanish fly to her.
Put down.
Yeah, you heard me.
Hey,
Hi,
got
everybody.
bomb.
Ah,
Oh,
What
must
did you
be
get?
nice.
What did you get us?
I got myself a little docking dealie to sit the Mac Mini
Oh,
on top
okay,
of
cool.
that has SD card slot, USB ports, and stuff right in front
Oh,
of it.
nice. Nice.
And it doesn't solve the problem of the power button being on the bottom, but it does leave a notch for you to be able to hit the power button.
That's hilarious.
Okay. I take it that's a third party kind of thing.
Yes, but it is supposedly color matched.
Okay.
So
Cool.
I'll be the judge of that. It also has an NVMe slot inside of it. And right now I have an NVMe drive in an enclosure, just sort of like hanging off the back. So it'll
Yeah.
be more sleek to have it inside here. And I'll have more USB ports.
Mm.
is Trina back yet? This gag is wearing thin.
Trina's not
She-
back yet. All I see is her, soda can bong sitting
Yeah,
there.
she left her rock star can for all of us to look at. So yeah, I had to do the buzzer while you were gone, got bomb. So there you
Oh,
go.
did Mark swear this time?
Yeah. No, it was mainly Trina.
That's mainly Trina.
Big
Mainly
surprise.
Trina.
She said member. She said 15-inch. She said
Oh yeah, yeah.
a bunch of stuff.
She was just I couldn't believe the stuff she was saying. God.
Receptacle. Mem test. Yeah, it was awful.
Mem test.
It was the worst.
Mm.
Potty mouth.
So you get your plane ticket yet, Garth, for VCF Midwest?
He's not there.
Oh.
We can actually see this time that he's not there.
Oh.
But we can
Hello.
hear him walking back.
I can't.
I'm here. I needed to get No One Lives Forever.
Oh, I love that game. It's so good.
It's so funny. And also King's Quest 7, which is terrible,
Yeah, agreed.
but in a funny way.
Yeah. No, I had mentioned, I didn't know you weren't there. I said, did you get your plane ticket for VCF Midwest yet?
Oh, no, not yet.
Yeah, I got to do mine. I'm doing mine next month.
Hopefully I'm still going. I'm not 100% sure if I'm still going to go.
Oh no.
We'll see.
Oh, jeez.
But I said the same thing last year, so who knows?
Yeah. You mean I'm going to have to handle Tom all by myself? Yeah.
Just keep giving him modems and he'll leave you alone.
I really
That
should
guy.
get my modem production ready to go.
Oh, you're going to give
we're
him,
back.
going to give him some modems?
I don't think I have this installed.
Is Trina back?
She
Yeah.
is.
You were right
And-
about this cool face cloth. This is lovely.
Yeah, I got mine on the back of my neck.
Oh, is that? Oh, I'm doing this wrong then. Okay.
No, trust me, you've never looked better.
Yeah. No lies detected, certainly. Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't have to put me full screen. Good Lord.
Oh, you were full screen the whole time.
I was? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
We were admiring
Well-
your face cloth. Yeah.
Joke's on you guys. You had to look at me. I couldn't see anything.
So, as much as I can tell, I got all the screws out. Yeah, they're all out. But it like lifts up a little bit and then it
Yes,
just kind of
windows.
gets stuck at that point. And I'm trying to-
Okay, to your left, or is it go? Do you have ports on that side?
yeah, they're all lifted off.
Okay, so you might need to kind of lift it up and kind of wiggle it out and pull it out toward you a little bit.
Yeah, I know. That's what I've been trying to do, but it doesn't want to seem to
because a lot of
wiggle
times
at
this-
all.
Well,
Fit right.
I can see the board bending, and it's bending like
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
In-
That's what I'm.
you might
Trying
have
to
you might have missed
something
a
is still
screw.
attached somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to look.
You
But
can
I
also
don't
push
see-
from the other side, from the outside. Push one of the connectors
Yeah, push. Yeah, there you go.
as you're
right,
you're
let's
lifting
try
out.
that.
If that's the issue, and it's not actually some other screw in there.
Well, I've double checked because there's all the screws.
Yeah, something else is holding it back.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know. And I don't know what else I'm missing because I've gone through it like very cautiously.
Kind of. Okay, try to pull that board out again. Let's just take a look.
I see a screw right there. Or no, never mind. It's a header.
So lift the board up and then
Yeah,
like you're
hang on, I'm
trying
gonna
to take
bring
it
it
out. Let's see if we can see where it's hanging up at.
It feels like it's in the middle, so like kind of in here. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just being contrarian.
Is there a heat sink on the other side of that?
Good possibility, but yeah.
There is, but it's not. It's connected to the board, not to the case.
Yeah, there's no like there's the screws there for it, but they don't recommend taking those out.
Right. You shouldn't have to take those out. Move your
Right.
camera in more.
So I got those
All right.
connectors all off.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
those
it's just
are
the
all
ports.
off.
Again, assuming you have all the screws out.
And then these ones are all off.
Because
over
definitely the
here,
ports are, they kind of
because there's nothing there's nothing here that's
Yeah.
connected. You can see that.
Yeah, I think it's hanging up somewhere on the port because that.
Wiggle it forward and back while lifting it a little bit. Like you pull up and then push forward and back. I mean, back towards the trackpad and back towards you.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, toward and away from you. Yeah, it does seem like the upper or the lower right corner there seems like something's gripping
Mhm.
in that area.
Yeah.
It's actually, if you look here, you can watch it. It's lifting up the plastic.
Is it just caught on the plastic or
Yeah, something's
shielding or something?
Stuck. Yeah,
I
something's
think
stuck to the plastic.
someone else has taken this thing apart before and put it back together incorrectly.
Great.
They may have put glue in there or something on the, or like thermal glue.
Oh, hang on. I'm just gonna be a little more aggressive with it.
Is it
Yeah,
hollow
maybe-
on plastic, Beely?
Maybe there's something stuck down on something. Some adhesive.
Yeah.
Gum.
Gum.
There we go.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. There you
There
go.
was
There's,
something. Yeah, they
yeah,
used
there's something
freaking
sticky there.
thermal glue.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's that colorful spot there? It's all brown in the middle. Ugh.
Yeah, that's dust from a fan.
No, I mean the other thing underneath it. Is that tape?
Oh yeah, it's. I think that's light. That we're like the green color is like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
look, it's right here.
Yeah, that thermal glue or whatever that they put
Yeah.
down on there kind of seeped out and made some of the metal around it really shiny.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's fine. How do I get this stupid speaker out of here?
We unplug it.
Heat,
There we go.
force.
Good
There we go.
job. Good job.
There we go. So yeah, that's what it wasn't any of the ports. It was that.
Yeah, somebody put like the really sticky thermal crap on there instead of just thermal paste.
All right. Well, we're gonna take
Ew.
this. We're gonna take this apart.
Oh, Penny, what are you doing under there? Penny's under my desk unexpectedly.
Oh, Penny wants attention.
I think Bianca got a toy at Micro Center, and she was opening the package, and it was making a loud noise, and Penny got scared of the loud noise.
Aw,
Oh,
poor Penny. All right, let's
Penny,
find...
Penny is the wussiest dog in the world.
Oh, you don't need to keep...
we had a dog like that. Her name was Sassy.
Sassy.
Okay, if Trina doesn't want to be big anymore, I got something awesome to share. Here's a tag.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just-
Share.
Oh God. Oh God.
That's funny.
Please tell me you're getting this as a tattoo.
That's my leg. You're seeing it right there.
That's live.
Uh-huh.
Also, I like the furb tattoo on your. You
Yes.
see the furb part too. I saw it.
Here's my cool tattoo. It's a rotor from a Mazda rotary engine. Because
Oh yeah.
the big wankle dork.
Yeah.
Are you wearing shorts?
I am wearing shorts. It's hot outside.
Wow. I know.
Okay, what is a rotary engine anyway?
It's
the
a type
wankle.
of
wor-
it's a type of car engine that doesn't use pistons. It uses a rotor to create
Yeah.
the
So hilariously,
combustion
I just
pressure.
was looking through old magazines, and I think this one was from '94, and they had it. They had an ad in there for it. Was it Mazda, right? Is that what it was? It was
Yeah,
like,
Yeah.
Mazda
Yeah.
RX
rotary
7.
engine. I was like,
Yep.
what? And the car looked hecka cool. I've never seen that before. And I'm like, what is this? I've never seen this. I didn't know it
Yeah.
existed. So
I've owned a few rotary engine cars, and Sloopy is also quite the aficionado of rotary cars.
They still make that gut bomb or no?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. I think it was just for that vehicle only, wasn't it?
Well, it was around for a while, and the thing about it is it's not very fuel efficient, so they don't want to use them anymore. You can get a really powerful engine in a small package with rotors, because you can get like a 2.3 liter engine that has the same power as like a 5 liter, because it's like you got a bunch
Yeah.
of combustion going on at once with each rotor on an eccentric shaft.
Right. Yeah.
But it's not fuel efficient. It uses a lot of gas, and it consumes oil as well to keep the seals inside the thing moist, so they don't
Yeah.
break.
You said moist.
I did. Somebody red alert me.
All right. I can't. Oh.
There you go.
I am being stupid.
We haven't had our dad joke yet for the day, have we?
No, I am not currently buried in something, so I could provide a dad joke.
Okay.
ooh,
I gave all my dead batteries away today, free of charge.
No.
I like that one. It was pretty good.
Free of charge.
There we go. So, you know what the best part is? I've been trying to take off this heatsink.
Penny, stop licking my leg.
Using like Torx drivers, and it's Phillips. Duh.
That's an Apple?
Yeah.
That's
There
it for the
is.
heat sink, though.
MacBook, that's
Oh,
the-
yeah, just for the heatsink. Okay.
Yeah. I assumed it was Torx, and I'm like, why can't I get a Torx to work? Oh, it's because. And then I look closer. I'm like, oh.
Okay, Penny, you're not welcome here. Get out. We don't like your kind here.
Aw.
Okay.
This-
There we go.
This office is for brave people only, so we both have to leave.
I don't like these little screws though. There's little springs on the screws that are annoying.
Bianca's done. That's good.
Your computer is not properly configured for online registration. Oh, no.
Ta-da! I have no idea where that came from because it looks like, if you look here, that looks like the original thermal paste on it. So I don't know where this sticky stuff came from. Oh well, I'll repaste it. Poop.
Good
Who?
timing.
Who's red alerting? Alright, I need to get some paper towel, and I can't get out of to my kitchen that way anymore. Because I got a chair in my way. And I got a bunch of crap in my way. Poop. Oh! Oh.
Oh.
Apparently saying oh is a bad thing?
No, it was the thing you said before that.
Oh, okay.
Couple things. That's all right. But who's
I
counting?
wonder. Oh, that's a ace.
Go to jcm-1.com. Visit for all your blue SCSI and RetroTech needs. Again, jcm-1.com. Operators are on standby, so please buy now. Supplies are limited.
Wow! Oh my god, this is heavy. No, that's an AM. Oh,
You missed one, Gut Bomb.
That was easy.
I was going to spare you the guff you usually get from Trina when you play that one.
You never
you
wash
just-
your hands.
We'll have to do a separate one just for washing hands. How's that?
Yeah, and you
We'll
can
have-
make the thing say, well, I guess it wasn't that easy. Garth, I love
right.
this game. It's so good. And it's like kind of in this weird state of availability right now because the right, like who owns the rights of it is unclear.
Yep. It's funny
And
because
like it doesn't work on modern PCs. So like the only ways that you can legit play it are like on a disc that you own on an old computer.
I think I have this though on my Win 10 PC, my regular modern PC. I got it like a couple years ago from somewhere, some new version of it or something released. I can go look though. But yeah, it's funny because the you sneak around and like you listen to the guards and stuff, and it's just ridiculous. All right, it works. I might need a patch though, so.
That is a kid-friendly game, and it's fun.
My wife's gonna probably want to play it more than anything. Oh, it's funny. So she played the very beginning of Fallout, the first Fallout. Have you ever played that at all?
Yeah.
So
Hey,
it's like obviously it's all turn-based. And hey, Nate.
Hey, Nate. How you
And
doing?
so she's like, "What do I do here?" What? It's like it's funny. She's never really played a turn-based game like that before.
Yeah, I played Fallout 4 before I played any of the other games. And when I went back to play Fallout and Fallout 2, it was like, oh, this is very different.
Yeah.
All right,
I even went to play Fallout 3 and New Vegas, and I couldn't get into them. I loved Fallout 4, but it's different because I played Fallout 4 in VR exclusively, and the other...
Yeah.
It was harder to get into the other ones because they didn't have a VR mod available.
All right, I am back with gloves and paper towel.
Uh-oh.
Did you bring lube?
Yeah. Right here.
Glue.
Excellent.
No, he didn't say glue.
Nate,
How's
what
it
are you
going?
doing?
What's up, Nate?
Hey, Nate.
I am trying to work on a long time project. Working on my Commodore 64, my original Commodore 64. But
Nice.
I don't know if this thing is showing up.
You know how to work on computers, Nate? Wow.
I soldered one on this stream. Come on, man.
Yeah, I know.
What are you wearing gloves for? Come on.
Because thermal paste gets on the fingers and is a word I can't say on Dave's stream to get off.
You just use alcohol; it'll come right off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. Well, why
Let's
can't
just
I?
have that bottle
Can I
of
not
vodka.
do it the way I want to do it? Like seriously.
Look, I'm just
Oh, I
making,
s-
I'm
I
just
s-
being a jerk because I wear gloves for everything because
you
everything
go.
is gross.
I know, and I'm just being.
I suppose, Trina, you can wear gloves you want. Yeah.
Thank you. Jeez, Louise, you guys are worse than people who comment on some of my videos sometimes.
No.
Who, us?
Yeah.
Those people are unforgivable.
Oh no.
I guess I'll wear my gloves too, Trina. There we go.
Actually, more people reading the comments on my feed too.
Mine are. I got to get better gloves because these ones just feel like I'm wearing sandwich bags on my hands.
Well, you can do that too. Save money.
It feels like when you were a kid and wore like plastic bags in your rubber boots. Or am I the only one who did that?
Never heard of that.
I think
Plastic bags over your rubber boots?
No,
Is
in your
that a
rubber boots.
Canadian
In
thing?
your rubber boots. Oh,
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe. You wear them in the wintertime. Keep your socks dry.
oh, really?
Yeah.
You must have some
Oh my god.
cheap rubber boots. Usually those keep your feet pretty dry. Yeah.
Well, it was more. Sorry, winter boots, not rubber boots.
Oh, winter boots. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I love that box art.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Okay? Am I overdriven?
Yeah. Yep.
No,
we
you're
hear
fine.
Explosion.
Don't
So
worry.
when
We'll kick you off when we don't like you.
So is that vintage?
Yeah. So this is something I got. My Commodore 6. This is actually my childhood Commodore 64 here, and I put it in this slimline case because I didn't like the bread bin at the time because I was a dope. So, but I'm having another problem with this where the video is kind of weird, and I think that the VIC is going naughty. So I have a solution for that.
I'm in love with this case. I think it's awesome. I've never seen it before.
Yeah.
It's like an Australian thing. So I'm going to be putting
it's
in one of
really
these
cool.
Kawari VIC
Oh.
units.
Oh, okay.
I almost swore out of jealousy.
But this is my actual, like, this is my very first computer that I played on with my mother. Like, she taught me how to load games, specifically the game Fire Ant,
Oh, cool.
many years ago. And so I think this one is going bad because I have the weird coloring or the color RAM is. Either way, this will bypass the problem entirely.
Oh.
And that gives me other modes. So anyway, I got this, and then what I want to do though is I know this case is special, but
it's not as special as you are, Nate.
well, maybe. But I got this right here.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool too.
Oh, cool.
So I like the beige, but I like this shape. So this kind of is the best of both worlds, I think.
Yep.
And yeah, so this is my plan.
Oh,
Nice.
Cool. Nice.
It's a 664 C.
We got a whole box full of cases there, Nate. Yeah.
Well, this is something I've been planning on doing for a long time, and just haven't gotten around to it. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to join my favorite group of retro nerds, and play with this.
All right.
Well,
cool.
if you ever feel overburdened by having that old slimline case, I know a guy who would pay you for it.
Yeah, but look at it. It's damaged. It's got all kinds of weirdness with it, and
That's special.
well, I mean, special like what my doctor called me.
Oh, I've been there.
So does that other case, does it have a badge on it too? A Commodore badge on it? Your replacement one? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it looks a lot better, I think. It's the same mold as the original C64 or 64C, whatever.
Okay.
And so, yeah. Anyway, so the idea is I want to use this. Now, I also thought that I could actually. I'm not exactly sure how it happened, but I did recover the original case somehow. And as I'm walking in, oh, here it is. I also thought about putting it back in this,
Oh,
which is the
geez.
original case.
That's in great condition.
That's amazing.
It is.
Yeah.
So, and it had another keyboard. It was like with the gray keys in it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not the gray, the tan ones instead of the gray that I have.
Yep.
But there's a story behind that. Basically, it got broken as a kid, and I was all hysterical. And so my dad got a new keyboard for it, ultimately. And I don't know what happened to the old keyboard either, because I wish I had that now. It was just the 2 key that broke off because of.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's
Now
kind of my.
versed in repair.
Yeah, I blame you guys.
You're welcome.
Glad we could help you. Yeah.
I blame Gut Bomb all the time.
So I think I know it's like cool to use blue LEDs everywhere.
No, it's not.
I hate blue LEDs. They're way too bright and annoying.
I love you people. Aw. Oh my gosh, you guys are great. Anyway, so I have for this little one here, I got a red one to kind of match
Nice.
the original aesthetic. So
Nice.
anyway, this has kind of been my
Awesome.
my silly dream project to do.
Well,
Nurturing-
I hope that replacement thing you put in there takes care of
This?
the issue.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll see.
Where does that go
So I
at
thought-
in there?
I'm going to take this one out and it's going to go right here.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Yep.
All right, Dave. If you want to make me big,
I'm
I'm gonna get
There you go.
I'm gonna make sure that people are angry at your stream. I'm gonna repaste the CPUs.
All right.
So I'm gonna put a little blob on here.
Are you supposed to blur that out?
That's too much.
That's not enough.
Too little.
And there we
Trina,
go.
you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, I know, right? There we go. Yay.
Good job.
But yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna make myself
I
big.
also took like my toothbrush and just kind of wiped down the board because it was a little dusty. So
Yeah.
Dusty.
Yeah.
figured I'd do that while I get that. Also,
And you just wanted to add a little bit of flavor to your toothbrush for later.
yeah. Hang on, Garth, for just a quick second. Also, an update on this. I don't know what this is. It's not sticky and it will not come off. So,
Oh.
Let's not talk about that.
It's spent thermal epoxy. That's what it is.
yeah, it just won't come off. So it is what it is. Okay.
That's over the NVIDIA GPU. I love it. The GPU got so hot it melted the plastic. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, honestly. That's hilarious.
All right, Garth. if you
Okay,
wanna
this
make
is funny.
yourself
So
big-
check this out. I'm gonna try to install this the King's Quest 7, which is a terrible game. But okay, so I run the setup.
Yeah.
Come on, start.
Wow. This really
Did
is
I work?
funny, Garth.
Oh, gosh. Okay.
I
never
am
mind.
on the edge of my seat.
Let me reboot and I'll start that over again. It was bad. I already have it installed in the system and I go to run it. It's like, oh, it gets some error message. Can't find a file. I'm like, okay, well, it's the same thing. It doesn't know where the CD-ROM drive is. So I found the file to edit and I changed it to the correct drive and it still like crashes the same error. I'm like, okay.
Oh.
Francois says, "Yeah, you're perfect the way you are, little blob." There you go.
What are you calling a little blob?
I don't know. Probably all of us.
No, you're thermal pasting. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. I like how we're all like defensive. Like, who are you calling little blob? Vampire. Cool.
Okay, so once again, now we're gonna do it. Okay, this is gonna be exciting. So I'm running the setup. All right,
Okay. Do you want to make?
this?
Do you want
This is
to?
gonna
I'll
be
make
too
you big,
amazing.
Garth. Oh, there you go.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna install. It's gonna test my system. Okay, yeah.
The Princeless Bride.
Oh, it didn't do it this time. What the heck?
See, this is why
Okay, the first time I ran it, it did a CD-ROM. It's like, we got to check the speed of your CD-ROM drive. So it goes through and it's like the UI just goes crazy because my CD-ROM's too fast. It just keeps counting up, but it goes like a divide by zero error message and it crashes.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna do 100 megs.
cool. One more screw to go. Not the
You
first
re-
time I said. It's not the first time I said that sentence.
Oh God. Remember those games that were specifically timed to run on the 8088?
Oh yes.
And I remember I had this game called Sopwith. It was this little
Oh.
side-scrolling plane game where you shot stuff and dropped bombs. And I remember loving that on our original XT because I didn't grow up in an Apple household. And I remember installing it on the first we had like a 12 megahertz 286.
It's way too fast.
Yeah, and it just went like that. Like it was like going like 80 frames a second when it was supposed to go 10. Yeah, good times. I think somebody made that into like a web game a couple years ago. I gotta find that.
I also cleaned off the fan. I blew the dust out, but there was still some dust stuck to it, so I also cleaned that off. So that is ready for sale tomorrow.
Nice.
Go to computersofpride.ca.
Does that GPU have the burning up problem?
I have no idea, and you know what? It ain't burned up now, so that's not my problem.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's going to take the screen off this as well.
Dave.
There you go. Thanks, Dave.
You're welcome. And if you haven't, please press the like button. We appreciate you.
And if you don't like it, press the dislike button because it's all the same to you, Tubbs. It really is.
And also our friend Joe that's not here, Trina booted him out last week. I think he's still mad. Yeah.
No,
He definitely is. He's
it's all my fault. Isn't it?
furious.
Okay.
That definitely sounds like Dave or Joe. I mean.
I love how you're like trying to
Oh,
say
nice.
it.
Oh, wait a second.
There it is.
That's not right. How do you?
That's a great game, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to share the correct browser tab, and it isn't letting me. No. All right, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, but it's called STL Sopwith, and you can play it in a browser. Pretty cool.
All right. Let's take out some more screws. Look, Dave, I've been working on your stream.
I know.
This is crazy. And I lost
you got me all messed up. I'm used to the MIM test, okay?
I've lost my screwdriver kit.
Please, no more mem test.
Oh, I found the screwdriver anyway.
Hey, at least you got that pentalobe screw out. That was good.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my god. Wow.
Whoops.
Are you playing King's Quest 7 now?
Oh my god. God, get me out of this. Quick. My wife and I always joke about this because at one point in this, because the story, I think it's you play either as her mother or the daughter, and I'm pretty sure at some point the mother I think has a hairbrush or something, and whenever she takes out the hairbrush, she looks at it. There's all voice acting. She goes crying because the daughter's missing or whatever, and it's like, oh. Anyway, it's just super corny. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I want to quit. Please. Yeah. Definitely. Okay.
So I was hanging out with one of my friends when I was like 11 years old, and we went to Boulder. We lived out in the mountains. So the closest city was Boulder, Colorado, and we went to Egghead Software in Boulder, and they had a copy of King's Quest V, I think, for Mac, and I didn't have a Mac, but it was only $5, so I bought it so I could try to play it on the computers at school in the computer lab, and
Oh, jeez.
it got confiscated from me in the
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
But I did get to play it for about 10 minutes, and I was like, oh, I thought this was going to be like Dragon Warrior, but this is not.
No.
I'll be back.
I remember I got Dragon Warrior for Christmas with my NES. Mom and Dad got me for Christmas. And of course the system came with Mario. You know, the usual Mario Brothers. So I had no idea at the time what the heck an RPG was. Because
It's Mario, by the way, not Mario.
Mario.
Hey, Thomas. How you doing?
Hi,
It's me,
Thomas.
Mario.
But so that was in grade 6 when I got the NES, and then I went to grade 7, and I was talking to somebody in my class, and he was like a human walkthrough for that game. He would come down every day at lunch,
Buddy.
and we'd play for about an hour. Yeah, it was fun times, legitimately fun times. We sit and play for an hour, and then go back to class.
So this is what I got for Father's Day from one of the things I got. So it's a shrunk down, like a Sears toolbox, but obviously it says U.S. General on it. But this thing weighs about 5 pounds. It's all steel. These two drawers are just like the real thing. They're the slider ball bearing thing.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, and so I got a little. You got a little. You got me a little portable torque set there.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
But they got rubberized tray on the bottom there, and then the top opens up. So pretty cool. So I just have to find a spot for it out here, and I can put some components or something in there. So, but yeah, that's pretty neat. But like, it's just like the big thing shrunk down.
Yeah, I've still got the original Craftsman toolbox that my dad probably bought from Gutbomb's dad, or from Garth's dad.
Oh, yeah, right.
At Sears in the 80s.
Yeah.
That thing is still kicking.
Yeah.
I don't need it, but I don't want to let it go.
Yeah. Yeah, they're very nicely made. Yeah.
Yeah.
And by the way, update: the
Mhm.
screen is now detached.
Yay.
Yay! Yeah, so I got so I can sell the screen off as well. Although the corners are kind of bent up, but put it for a little cheaper. So yes. Oh, you don't need to keep me big. Hi, welcome to my desk. But yeah, check out Computers of Pride tomorrow. It's going to be an Apple Day upload. We're going to have motherboards, parts, laptops. A laptop that actually works, which is impressive.
Oh,
Great.
nice.
Come on down to Crazy Trina's. Her prices are reasonable, eh?
I like
Why
that.
now?
Yeah.
That's good.
Crazy Trina's.
Crazy Trina's. Come on down. And hi, Thomas.
There's so many different things I want to say for Crazy Trina's that I can't say on here.
I was thinking about you, by the way. We need to have a powwow, you and I.
Why? What did I do?
That's just in case. Yeah.
Memory?
Preemptive.
What memory?
The
yeah,
PC one. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need that anymore.
Well, F you. I was all excited to get rid of 8 sticks.
If it's free, I can take it, but I can't afford it.
Yeah, okay. Well, it wouldn't be that much.
I'm broke.
Okay. Oh, I should come back on camera. Like everybody's looking at my.
Rock! Is it fixed yet, Garth?
I'm working on it.
I'm gonna say no because Garth couldn't even help me with a MacBook Air.
I didn't. Okay. That's not how it went. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Hey, look at this cool thing I invented. It's an IDC 20 coupler.
Oh, cool.
What is that for?
It's because the floppy cable in the Color Classic is like super short, so I can't plug it into a floppy MU. But I can plug it into this, and then I can plug my long floppy MU cable into this end and hang it out the back of the Color
that's what it
Classic.
was.
Floppy.
Interesting.
I don't
That's a
think you
great
should
idea.
mention. I don't think you should mention the word long and floppy in the same sentence.
Oh, it is really long. Look how long this cable is. It's like, whoa, and floppy.
That's crazy.
That is.
Maybe
I've never-
you, Gutbomb, maybe you should buy a blue pill for it.
I've got plenty of blue pills.
Okay.
Oh, is that why the Blue SCSI is blue?
That used to be. The first version was based on the blue pill microcontroller. But yeah, I use a blue pill so I can grease my weasel.
Oh,
That's not how it works.
That's what they're based on. They're based on the blue
My
pill.
goodness.
I was talking
So
about it being based on the real blue pill.
Hmm.
That,
Well, I mean, we were all kind of going there.
okay. Just trying to make sure we're on the same page.
well, them going away from that to the other thing, it gave the Blue SCSI a lot more flexibility.
Yeah, moving on to the
And
Pico.
faster.
That was great.
Yeah, and
Faster Wi-Fi, the web-based tools, all that. The toolkit, everything is really cool now on the Blue SCSI front.
Yeah, and the Wi-Fi does work on the Plus, by the way.
Oh, good.
Only in the
But
house, though, right?
I have to. But okay, so I have to turn some extensions off for it because it says not enough memory to open up Netscape. you're like about 230K over the allotted memory. So I turned off After Dark, and then it worked fine. So, so I figured that was the biggest
After
thing
dark.
to use it up.
That's hilarious. What use is your computer with that After Dark?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need After Dark. I bet you installed After Dark on the Windows 98 PC, didn't you?
You know what's funny? I have After Dark 4 in here, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, I'm not going to install this because this thing's working perfectly, and I know this is going to screw it up.
Put it on there. Put it on there.
I would pay good money for somebody to write an engine that would take all those old After Dark modules and make them work.
I've been shocked that that's not a thing today.
Because I have one of the I have a G4 iMac, and I don't have it out right now because I don't have room for it. But there was a time when I just had it sort of as furniture, just sitting there running After Dark because I loved it so much. And I actually what I loved was the After Dark Totally Twisted expansion. Does anybody remember that?
Oh yeah.
The Bungie screensaver.
Is that the one where
Yes.
it's like a rubber ball that licks the sides of the screen?
No, it's a guy who comes down on a bungee, like a bungee jumper.
Oh,
He comes down from the top of the screen and goes boing, blink like that. But every once in a while, one will come down and the rope will break, and he'll just start screaming and he'll hit the ground. Wait, what? Is it because I said bungee?
no, it was boing.
Boing. Okay, very good.
Oh,
I don't understand this place sometimes.
he's just
the way,
messing with you.
The people,
Mark.
the people
I
who
know.
are pressing the red alerts don't understand this place. So,
Yeah.
you know, you're
this is ridiculous.
I won't hear this slander.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, well.
I'll be right back.
way to go, Mum.
All right, I'm going to try sharing my browser again to show you this.
Are you going to show all the pH tabs?
Yeah, well, yeah, why not? I just, might as well.
Right.
All right, so this is.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's the After Dark one. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh,
I don't know if you can
Okay.
hear it.
So I talked to somebody who is somewhat well versed in classic Macintosh development, and basically they're not just little animations; they're applications.
Yeah. But I didn't know.
Macintosh toolbox calls, so it would be significantly difficult to get them working in an integrated way on a modern operating system.
I have I have the Flying Toasters After Dark on my 2015 iMac. There was a place I don't remember. I downloaded it and it works.
Dave, you didn't steal it, did you?
Of course not.
Oh.
Yeah, Totally
I
Twisted
think
came with this too.
Okay.
I think
that's
the
hilarious.
Windows versions were just EXEs renamed to .scrs.
Oh, okay. So it was all binary. It was all program code. Which is too bad because, I mean, this is just a bunch of sprites and a little bit of logic. I mean, you don't even have to translate the code. Just make the behavior the same.
Yeah, somebody should just remake them. Because you can extract the resources, so you can extract the sprites. And then...
Right. And then I think they combined Moen Man and the one where the cat just frolics around.
Yeah, Dave, look away.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah. Okay, the Mohr Man. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, but
poor kitty. Poor kitty cat.
Yeah, but anyway, the fact that they see this is what I understand they've redone the Flying Toasters one, but this stuff is funny to me. Anyway.
You got a command prompt, Nate?
I do. It's working.
Oh,
Yay.
good.
That video looks nice.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah, the Kawari is really neat.
That looks sharp. Very good. Hot.
Very cool.
Hot. Yeah. Get on
Now
it.
your Commodore lives again.
It does. I gotta get my SD to IEC, which is in my house. I'm in my lab right now.
What, like, is your lab like Mac 84's garage type idea?
Basically, it's like 300 feet away.
Yeah. Cool. I don't know how far a foot is. Well, kind of.
It's a little bit longer than your foot, Trina.
Yeah.
So I guess imagine it like 100 meters away.
Okay. See, I used to do stage lighting for a company, and we measured everything in metric, so that I understand.
Service. Weird.
And the guy that his business, he ran it entirely on DOS up to when I left 9 years ago, and he's still running it on DOS.
Why change?
Well, Costco
Yeah.
still uses the AS400 system when they do their inventory stuff.
Yeah, although they're not running it on the old hardware anymore. They got to be running it like an emulator on something more modern.
Yeah, because I mean, I haven't been there since 2016, but they were having it like they migrated over on their iPads. So yeah.
Well, I mean the AS400s themselves, the hardware, that's all
Yeah.
being emulated on some sort of modern cloud
Yeah, that makes sense.
platform now.
Probably, for sure.
I
Either
worked
that-
at a
either
place
that
where
or-
we were using this database application. I can't remember the name of it, but it was from the 90s, hadn't had any updates from the 90s, and ran on IBM mainframes. We were running it on modern Blade servers that were just running an emulator of the old AS400. And the query language was not SQL, it was BASIC. You wrote your database queries in BASIC.
Gross.
I was
Not
gonna-
Visual Basic.
No,
Basic.
no.
Just
Yeah.
basic. I was
Guys,
gonna say either they have it running in like an emulator, as Gutbomb suggested, or they got some like 90-year-old man who still knows what's going on with the machines, just sitting back there to fix them as they break.
Powering it with a hamster wheel or an exercise
Right.
bike.
Yeah. Guys, I got a scoop. Thanks for having me today.
No
Hey,
problem.
Mark.
Thanks for coming
Thanks.
out.
Yeah, wish we
Yeah.
could have gotten that scanner working, but I imagine that was a foregone conclusion before we even got started.
Hey,
Well,
don't throw it out until you talk to
Yeah.
Steve. He may be able
Yeah.
to guide you.
Yeah.
all
'cause
right.
he might be able to help you out with that for sure. Because
Yeah.
he's spent hours on those things, so maybe he's
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can maybe I can do some DoorDash or something and afford myself a real one. But anyway, I will be on Twitch tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Is This Anything, where we look through VHS tapes for media needing preservation that we can send to the Internet Archive. And I am always working on film strips. You can check out everything about that at uncommonephemera.org. And I hope to see some of you tomorrow night.
all right. I'll
you, Mark.
join you after I get off for
Later.
work. All right.
Sounds
I'll
good.
definitely
Mark.
be there.
Have
All right.
Have a
cool.
good one, Mark.
Have a good
All right.
one. See you tomorrow.
all right.
Bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Bye.
Got some DOS going on here.
Are we going to end the show anyway?
In an hour.
What's that? Yeah.
Oh, I thought it ended at 4 for some reason.
No, 2 o'clock for us.
Okay, all right. Sorry, I was thinking. Yeah, I don't know.
It's 1 o'clock.
It's the heat getting to you.
It's the heat. Exactly. It's melting my brain. I need to do a mem test on myself.
No, you don't want to do that because you're going to find the failure and you're going to be all upset about it.
Thanks, Nate. Asshole.
Shareware.
Now I know she's.
Quick on the draw there, Dave.
I know Dave
I
just like,
I
sitting
happen
there
to have it hovered over it.
with yeah, I was gonna
Dave-
say,
Dave
Dave
knew
is
it was
just sitting
coming.
there. Well, I mean, it's at this point that Dave stops working anyway, so as we can see by the bench.
My hands are tired after working on all this plastic today. So yeah.
I feel so bad. That's me crying. No,
God.
nope.
All right. So I do have one problem with this board.
Yeah.
It's not a huge problem, but not all displays like the output from it because it's doing standard aspect ratio. So
Oh yeah.
so that's a bit of a bummer perhaps, but it's a big deal. Now I got a question, some advice here from my trusted tree of friends here.
Tree.
What are your thoughts on? Because I'm never going to use the RF modulator again, and I'm not going to throw it away. But do you think just desoldering this is a good idea?
Why not leave?
It's
Why
a lot
not
of
leave
work
it?
for no reason. I would just leave it.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'd
say,
just
well,
leave it in.
leave it
I'd
in
just
there.
leave it in.
Unless
Well,
you need to put some ports in there, right?
Yeah, I want to put HDMI out of
Yeah.
there.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Then you want to remove it. Yeah. I see.
Keep it and don't throw it out.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not going to throw it out. What? Yeah, I don't. I don't do drugs.
Anymore.
Any less. So the yeah, that's kind of my thought where I'm going. Is I may, cause this is like, this is the machine, and I want to be very careful with it. It's broken so many times. Like growing up as a kid, it had to be fixed so many times by people, and I'm sure my dad was sick of it because it's like late '80s, and the family moved on, and they kept this thing running for my sake.
Yeah.
So
do you have an
Well,
HDMI?
I was using
do you
a
have an
Commodore
HDMI port?
VIC-20 as my primary computer, writing reports on it in like 1991. So.
what were you gonna say, Dave?
I said you're going to put an HDMI port on it. Is what you're going to do?
Yeah, this way I can. I kind of want to make it my ultimate Commodore 64, as in like it is the machine I use.
Mm-hmm.
I have another one that sits on my desk now, but I don't know if like I've got the. Have you seen the Turbo Chameleon? I've got that cartridge, and that works pretty well. But I kind of do like the Jiffy DOS in it, so I can have like faster speeds and run that Commodore 64 OS on it. I was also thinking about maybe getting like the RAD expander. Have you seen that? It's
That's pretty neat.
It's a Raspberry Pi that that you use as an expansion. It gives you all the things you need. Plus, you can pass through stuff directly from the Raspberry Pi. But that almost feels like it's cheating. I don't know.
I feel that way about a lot of those, but if you're just using it for the RAM expansions, that's cool. Like the Amiga versions of those, the Pi Storm. I'm not into those. If you are, that's fine. It's just not for me because basically it just turns your Amiga into a keyboard that is controlling an Amiga emulator inside.
Right. Yeah. So that's a good point. What do you think of the Vampire?
Those are
the Vampire board.
Those are actual like CPUs and accelerators that just like clip onto the CPU, right? They're not like emulating anything.
Yeah, those that one, the one for the Amiga 600.
Hey, Ian, how you doing?
Speaking of Amiga, here's an Amiga wizard right here, Ian.
Yeah.
There's an Amiga 1000 right there behind all those boxes.
Oh, what are those boxes?
Hey, look what I designed for the color
There's stuff
classic.
from a PCB manufacturer not to be named.
Oh, hold on. That's pretty freaking cool. I like that.
It has an SD card extension
Holy
holder
smokes,
really
that's
for the
handy.
Oh wow!
BlueSCSI.
Look at
And
that.
then the floppy cable just comes out of this hole.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've made a Mystic version of this too for whenever that.
Whenever anyone gets it. We all hope someday. For setup. Why doesn't this work?
What is Mystic?
It's when you take a LC 575 board and do some sort of ritual that makes it actually start working again, and then you put it inside a Color Classic, and you have an actually usable Color Classic. Because the Color Classic is pretty freaking slow.
It's slow. Oh, that's why.
I'm taking the BlueSCSI out of this so I can show footage of me pushing the BlueSCSI into it for the video.
What you working on, Ian? Let's see.
I'm working on something very secret with these letters in it.
God. Prototype. I love it. I love it.
If you want somebody to test one of those, let me know.
It
She will tell you
probably
about
won't be ready to test for quite some time, unless I get very, very lucky.
Oh. Get out of there, you son of a gun.
Because if it's what I think it is from those letters, I would love to try it with a older system.
Yeah, that's what it's going to be. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
I hear our ravens out there.
Are they saying
Nevermore. Are they saying nevermore? Nevermore?
Jinx.
No, they not yet. There's 3 of them out there. They pal around, and they're huge. They're really big, but they're getting more friendly because they come and they can eat if they want, and they're used to everybody out there, so they're getting. But it's like everything else. If they like you, they'll hang around, come around. But if they don't like you, then they won't be anywhere around you. So, yeah.
I'm kind of surprised that they like you, Dave, and I don't mean that disrespectfully, but you have cats. So they'd be going, he's palling around with
Well,
the enemy.
Betty's out there laying in the grass, and she doesn't bother them. They don't bother her, so they're
Thanks.
cool with it.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mutual respect.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, imagine. What's that like? Crazy.
That doesn't exist in the animal kingdom. Or in the human kingdom, for that matter.
In the human kingdom, yes.
Yeah, I just had
I'll learn a bit from the animals.
Right.
I just had a
The animal kingdom.
I had a possum just kill a bunch of my baby birds a few weeks ago.
Oh no.
Yeah, possums are miserable creatures. And people say, "Oh no, they kill ticks." Like, yeah, well, they also kill chickens. They do? Yeah, they do.
They also kill my will to live. I think they're so freaking creepy. They freak me out so much.
Yeah.
I like possums.
They make like this ungodly hiss, and they just freak me out. It's like they're demons.
I think
But
they're
they-
actually like friendly creatures, really.
They are.
They
They make great pets if you, especially when you get them when babies. They're like a cat. Okay. Obviously, they like to sleep in the daytime and they roam around at night. But yeah. But one thing about them is they're not allergic to rattlesnakes. They will actually go after rattlesnakes. And also skunks are not are also immune to rattlesnakes, which I did not know that.
Wow.
So,
Huh.
yeah.
Does that mean that you've got some rattlesnakes that also hang out in your garage and steal your cats?
No. I've never seen a rattlesnake in here or outside. Let's see. If you go, like, say, Jackson, where it's hotter, yeah, you see them all over the place. Like somebody's got a pool.
Justin, I was really hoping you were going to make it.
Justin.
Hello.
I went through the box of cables, Justin.
Excellent.
And Nate did a nice little upgrade on his Commodore 64.
Nice.
My childhood Commodore 64.
What is it? I can't.
It's the Kawari Vic replacement.
Oh.
So
that thing.
Oh, that thing.
Wow.
He said it with disdain.
Shade.
Justin, tell us how you really feel without telling us how you really feel.
FPGAs are too expensive. Change my mind.
This is cheaper than buying another one of these.
Okay, well, you got me there.
There.
Oh, it sounds like you changed Justin's mind.
I did.
Okay, let me put it this: if you've got a working VIC-2, you don't want to pay for a Kawari because they're expensive.
Right.
It's like,
That's why I'm jealous that he has one, but I'm not going to buy one for myself.
I don't know. It's great that there's so many upgrades for vintage computers these days, but some of them seem just expensive. Because everyone tells you have to buy them all, and some of them are just downright expensive.
Gotta catch 'em all.
You don't have
Sounds
to do
like
anything
Pokemon.
you don't want to do.
That's why I never started collecting Pokemon cards.
right.
So
Yeah,
what do you-
my Pokemon Go collection's pretty nice because I'm still a child.
I don't know. I wish there were some nice upgrades for vintage computers that cost less than they do, and I realize some of that is just there's some parts that got expensive and stayed expensive. FPGAs seemingly are one of them.
I got another question for the group. So I took off the shielding, and I really feel like I should put it back though when I'm done.
No, you don't need.
Adrian says you must keep it in there.
No.
He does.
Okay, but
He throws him away. He throws his shielding away.
Yeah, just throw it away.
but no, listen. I'm really concerned about EMPs, and I want to do everything possible to protect
Oh.
this Commodore 64.
Well, you want to make it EMP proof? Yeah, keep it in there.
Here's what you do: you make your whole lab EMP proof, and then you don't
Yes.
need the shielding for the things inside the lab.
So my walls are all metal, but my roof is not. So I guess that's what I got to change.
Yeah, just go put some aluminum foil on the roof, and you'll be all set.
There you go.
But I just,
And also,
if I
Kate,
just keep it
don't
on my
forget
head,
to wear your aluminum hat. when working.
I wear that all the time.
Okay.
What do you think I am, a normie? Come on.
I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Jeez.
What are you up to today, Justin?
The same thing I'm always up to when I'm not actually live streaming, and even when I am live streaming. Searching for things I've lost on my workbench.
Oh no! Oh boy. Well, if it's any consolation, Trina was looking for something today too. So.
Yeah, but I found it within like 30 seconds. So.
Oh.
Well.
If I didn't have to keep reordering things I lose, then I would have money for like optional upgrades for things.
So like more eBay regrets.
Yeah.
Sorry.
See, I spend all my money on eBay regrets. So unfortunately, then when everyone tells you, "Oh, you have to have a XYZ vintage upgrade item that costs over $100," I'm like, well, I spent it on eBay regrets, so now I'm regretting it.
Oh gosh.
Because it seems like they're all over $100 now.
Yes, especially when you do the newer upgrade cards on your SEs, SE30s. Yeah, yeah.
Boy, Windows 98 does not like Stonekeep, or vice versa. I mean, I know I'm kind of pushing it here, but I really wanted to play some Stonekeep.
Yeah, I'm looking for my chip programmer that I have somewhere.
Oh.
It's the one that I broke the clip on, so I most certainly set it to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the new ZIF socket came in, and now I would like to put the ZIF socket in it, and I can't find it.
Oh no.
By the way, you can get Justin. You can get a PicoGus version 2 which has been created by the wonderful Ian Scott and is sold by the wonderful Joe's Computer Museum for $50 plus ship. So under
Yeah, that doesn't help people who don't have ISA slots.
I know.
I'm sure
In this computer.
Okay. My statement was not a statement that every last vintage upgrade costs over $100.
Oh,
But
I
that
know.
there are
I
a
was just-
significant number of them that are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I'm doing my best to combat that.
I was.
You know,
trying to put a plug in for Ian. That's all.
I want to try playing with some of the Luma code things because I saw Adrian playing with Luma
those are
code
cool.
on RGB to HDMI, and those are pretty neat. I want to mess around with that a little bit.
Yeah, Lumacode's cool. I like it.
Oh yeah, Justin, I was just being goofy because
I
we
know.
have Ian on the stream, and I'm like, hey.
But PicoGus does not help with VIC-2 graphics problems or VIC-2 graphics improvements.
Hint, hint, Ian. Next
Yeah.
next firmware update.
You can output it.
Yeah, I can see that firmware update. PicoGust now supports VIC2 functionality. ISA to VIC2 adapter not included.
Okay.
No, I'm just... I wish that some of these upgrades were a bit more budget friendly. But
as
I
soon as you
realize
get an
some of these
FPGA
upgrades...
involved, it's all over.
Yeah, I know, and that's probably really where my disappointment is. It's not for the creator of the Kaiweets 2, because they've been put in the unenviable position of having to use an FPGA, because that's not an application you can use a microcontroller and get away with it, or at least not easily. So, therefore, they have to make something expensive, or they wouldn't be able to make it at all, because FPGAs are... the price of them have gone through the roof. And once a manufacturer figures out they can charge something for something, they usually don't lower the price.
Whoops. I messed up.
Oh, puzzle games. I gotta find.
I read my own schematic wrong.
Uh-oh.
That happens. I've done that a
no.
bunch of times.
Alright, I need.
Oh, shoot.
That was a close one for you.
Nice save.
I know.
Trina.
I was like, I was about
Good
to
work.
say, oh, yeah. And then I realized, yeah, somebody messaged me on eBay today about taking a picture of the motherboard out of a computer I'm selling. So, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that on Daystream. And then, yeah, I haven't done it. So,
Alright, if you were a chip programmer, where would I put you?
on the show.
Use it.
On the workbench.
On the
If
shelf.
you were... Okay, let me augment that. If you were a broken chip programmer, where would I put you?
E-waste.
In the drawer.
In a drawer, yeah. Or on the shelf.
Francois, the vampire.
Oh my god.
Oh, maybe
Everybody
Hey,
like
his-
MMU man.
Look at his
How's it
evil
going?
black hands. They're all
Right?
like covered with green Vulcan blood.
Well,
Actually, that also
it
leads to
seems
the
everyone
question...
seems everyone is wearing gloves today, so
I think actually you're the only one wearing gloves.
You wore gloves earlier, Trina.
Yeah, but I'm not wearing them currently.
oh, okay, so
I was gonna say that's probably why you're hot, Trina. Get gloves on. Yeah.
No, I wish.
And I haven't bothered to put a pair on yet because I haven't started working on anything. I'm just looking for something I've misplaced. Part 4 million.
Apple AirTags, Justin.
I spent all my money at thrift stores yesterday.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey, that's my kind of day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
And
a great
Micro
day.
Center.
I went to Micro Center today and picked up something dumb.
Oh
I
yeah, I
bought-
meant to ask you, what did you pick up?
about this.
Well, I don't
It's
think
a
it's
little
dumb.
dock that your Mac Mini
Oh,
sits on top
yeah.
of and adds
Okay.
USB ports
That's
and
pretty
SD
cool.
card reader.
You've got a lot more ports on it now, so that's cool.
Yeah, there's nothing dumb about that.
Well,
That's
we'll see if it works well.
It's practical.
It also has a NVMe slot inside of it, so I can stick my NVMe drive that I currently have in a dongle, like in here, so it's a little bit more integrated.
Okay. Cool.
All right, there we go. Yeah, somebody was asking for a picture of the motherboard of a desktop that I'm selling. So I just realized I totally slipped my noggin.
Must be the heat.
I blame the heat.
Yeah.
I blame the fact I didn't want to get out of bed at all this morning. But the
Oh,
cats
you-
needed food, needed fresh litter, and I needed food, And fresh litter.
Just say that you're fresh litter too.
Yep. Had to get my fresh litter.
Great work.
Good job.
Oh, jeez, this is terrible.
Oh, heavy. Oh, jeez. Color Classic is heavy.
Oh, I thought you said penny.
No, Color Classic is heavy.
Yeah, no. I thought you said, oh, penny.
Now
Penny.
I closed the door to my. It's my dog. I closed the door to my room, and then she ended up taking a nap under the couch.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh, for fudge sakes.
maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Or today.
Take a nap
under the couch.
Well, I'm not going to say what I'm
Fit
thinking.
under my
so-
couch.
Casper, when I first got him, and people would come in to get like a computer or whatever, he would hide under the couch. Just go through the spot. Until he realized after about 5 months of it, nobody's coming into the bedroom. And he's like, okay, I can stay in the bedroom. Nobody hurts me.
You have a ghost?
I do. He's called Casper. And he was a part feral cat that they said, oh, he'll never warm up to you, and like every night he cuddles up with me. So
Oh, that's sweet.
he's a great cat.
He's not cuddling up with you. He's just thinking about whether or not when you die that he's going to eat you.
Jeez, that's depressing.
Dark.
It's how it goes
Although,
with cats. Seriously.
It's funny when I go to like pick up cat food. I'm like, I gotta get this before my cats eat me. So I do kind of make that joke myself. All right, totally forgot about this. All right, save. Yeah.
This game's crazy. You can move blocks around.
Blah 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 blah. All right.
Oh, that's funny. Oh gosh, it's way too sensitive.
So Apple added USB Type-C finally to the iPhone, which people really wanted so they could quickly transfer the video files that they shoot off of their phone onto their computers. For
And in exchange, they got rid of FireWire from Tahoe.
Well, not only that, it still runs at USB 2 speeds, which is
Oh.
freaking ridiculous.
The Pro models have the faster USB 3,
Yes.
which is sad, unfortunately. But yeah, so hopefully the next revision, wow, that'll be an upgrade. That's how they get you.
So I have a Pro, an iPhone 16 Pro, and it does copy at USB 3 speeds. But you know what's faster than USB 3 speeds?
But
AirDrop. So I just AirDrop the video files to my computer anyway, and don't bother plugging them in.
Gotta love AirDrop.
that's cheating, though. Come on. Okay. Where the heck am I now?
Oh.
I remember how I turn on my
Are you turning on your red light?
I don't know how to turn on the flashlight in here. What did I set to keep?
Turn on the red light. Got big ol'
E. Why is it set to E?
Hot Pockets.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm done my work. Now what?
Nap time.
I
Tell us
got
a story.
I got a bunch of old laptops that I got to figure out what to do with. One is called AMS.
Torture 'em with Linux.
One is called AMS Tech. And then I got a Dell that's missing several components, so that might just go to. Oh no, this is an Acer. I have no idea what the hell I was going to do with this thing. Anyway, and then I got a Dell Latitude CPI. Charlie Papa Indigo. But I don't know what to do with these things. I might just chuck them up as is for parts. See if I can get some people nibbling at them.
I know where you could get like 6 baby skunks nibbling at them.
Yeah, I do too. They're sitting at the Dave's place, and they're so cute. I wanted to go cuddle with them.
I think CDI says go pet it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he
Not
said.
yet. Not yet.
That's what he said in the chat. I'm like, look at
Yeah.
the cute kitty.
I think they're called spicy kitties.
They are. Yeah. Oh, Justin.
Oh, let's see.
Yes.
Stand up again. See your shirt again. Oh, there you go.
Nice. Cute. If you want to see spicy, look at this spicy pillow I got.
Doesn't look like a pillow to me. Oh, wait, that is a pillow.
Yeah,
I would recommend saying sweet nothings to it in the hopes that it becomes an unspicy pillow.
Now, Trina, I got a great idea.
I don't recommend poking it with a fork, however.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I
have a
a-
screwdriver right here.
I have a great idea for you. So, get your power supply, you hook up the voltage to it, put it in an area and have a camera on it, play some Star Trek music, and keep giving it enough voltage where it blows up or catches on fire. There you go. That'd be good for content.
How about no?
Oh, come on.
I mean, you can play the sound clip of them talking about reversing the polarity or
Yeah.
some
We got to recharge the dilithium crystals.
or the ending of the ending of the Best of Both Worlds Part 1 where you got the dramatic music and Riker says fire.
Fire. Oh, you're all my kind of nerds.
And then, unlike people today, we had to wait all effing summer to find out what happens.
But that was a pretty dirty deal.
Right? All summer to find out what happens.
Yep.
And actually, at the behind the scenes, they didn't know if Patrick Stewart was actually coming back for season 4.
Thomas
which is why
says skunks tame well. Yes, they do. I'm trying to help it.
No, just no.
They do. You know, surgically alter them so they can't spray anymore.
But where would the fun in that be?
And
I
you know
got
they can
by a
they
skunk
can
before, and it really sucked.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
They can spray out. They spray out 10 feet.
Holy
That's a
cow.
lot. I know. I didn't realize they sprayed out that far.
I was walking home at night from work one day, and I was walking along a bridge on a railroad track. And I
Okay,
just
but
heard
hold on for a sec. I have a question. You said I was walking home at night one day. Now, what part of the
Trina,
story is
look
real?
up the word day in the dictionary and figure out what I meant. I was walking
Like, are
home
you-
from work, one Earth unit of time.
One of your Earth days.
Interesting.
It's when I sleep.
And I heard
Right,
some
please,
scurrying at my feet as I reached the bridge, and then I heard like what sounded like a fart, and then a spray, and then a splash because it like I startled it, and it fell off the bridge, and it like dinged me with the spray while it was on its way off the bridge. And
So did you get nailed?
I did. My favorite coat and my favorite pants. It was these awesome brown corduroy jean coats. Shut up. That were my favorite pants.
Oh, that corduroy sound.
I had a dark corduroy back in the day that I loved. I get it.
I grew up in the 90s too.
But yeah, none of the tricks that they tell you that will get rid of the smell worked.
None of them did.
Nope.
Not a one.
6 months of sitting in a box got rid of the smell. But like I tried tomato juice, and that just made it smell like skunk and tomato juice.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, there's a thing you use. It's a combination of three things. One part of it's tomato juice, but there's a couple other things, and it works because our friend Tom got sprayed by skunk, and so in fact it was like last 3 days ago we were up there visiting him because it was his birthday, and I'll have to ask him what it is, but there's three ingredients you mix up, and it really within like an hour it neutralizes the odor. So, or you can buy that poof spray that's supposedly works too.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I'm not worrying about getting sprayed by a skunk, but we have skunks that come around Cabbage Town, so.
Well, it already smells like cabbage farts there, so the skunks are going to do that.
I figured you would play on that. That's why I specifically said Cabbage Town.
Oh, you don't want to be in my house after I eat cabbage. Ooh.
So, funny enough, I can eat cabbage till the cows come home as long as it's raw. I cannot eat cooked cabbage. And I think it goes back to my grandmother, my dad's mom, who I would go and spend summers with after my grandfather passed away because she was down at the trailer by herself. So I'd spend like a week or two with her. And corned beef and cabbage she made. And I had to eat the cabbage as a kid, and I hated it.
Yeah, I love corned beef and cabbage. Yum. Don't ever have it very often, but I like it.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, but I'll go like put down a head of cabbage in front of me raw. I'll eat that sucker.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
If I ever meet you in real life, I'm gonna bring a thing of cabbage and put it down in front of you and see what happens. You better eat it right then and there, raw.
Garth, you need to come to VCS Montreal. That's all I'm saying. We'll do it up.
Oh my god.
I can literally see Garth and I go out for supper, and Garth's like, "Oh no, I know what she wants. Just bring out a head of raw cabbage." All I'm saying is a little bit of salad dressing.
Monica in my life.
A little bit of my... Okay.
So instead of soap on a rope, you get cabbage on a rope, huh?
There you go. Oh, there's an idea. Put cabbage on a rope and hang it from
or
my
cabbage
shower.
on a stick. There you go.
People are
Hang it from my
freaking
shower.
weird. I mean, us people are freaking weird. Sorry.
What happened to Justin?
He couldn't handle the fart talk, and he took off.
No, for some reason he got hit.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
I think
right there. I'm looking for the part that goes into, and I can't find it.
No, for some reason you got hidden on the stream.
Oh.
Mm.
Well.
It's because he was swearing too much.
I mean, it is Justin effing DVD Morgan, so yeah.
Nah.
Oh, I just found out what the D stands for. It's damn it.
Damn it.
No.
Nice track up, Mom.
We know it's not danger. Okay. Yeah.
Danger is my middle name.
Douglas. Douglas.
He'll never tell him.
Nope.
Even if we guess it, you're not going to tell us, right?
I will tell you in private if you guess.
Okay.
Is it Donatello?
Oh,
okay. What was this the name that you were given, like after, like, say, a grandfather or uncle or something like that, or?
Dave's gonna look up your personal or your public records.
See, this is what.
No, it's like a
Justin,
quiz.
what
It's like a game show.
Right now
here.
is
Yeah.
what Dave does to find little old ladies who still own Macs.
Oh God, Trina, don't start that again. Suspicious.
And he's like, "Oh, did you ever use a computer in the day? See, and he starts asking these questions as they're getting their eyes dilated.
What?
At work.
Yeah, exactly, at
Oh,
work.
my
And then
God.
he's like, "Oh, did you ever own like a Macintosh beige computer? They look brown." And the little old lady goes,
Oh.
"Yes." And Dave's like, "Oh, perfect." And then he flags that file, and he
I
goes,
found it.
You're Trina.
I found it. It was sitting out in an obvious spot on my bench.
I hate it when that happens.
Now, Justin. Now the other thing a while back that you were looking for, that was on your bench too, right? It was the what was it?
I bought my bench from Black Hole Industries. I thought it was just a funny name, but apparently it meant more than I thought it did. So
Oh, GoTech. That's right. Your GoTech. That was on your bench too, right? You're looking for it. or
yeah,
something?
and it's still on my bench. See?
Okay, good.
There it is.
Get some
Notice that-
Velcro. Stick it down on there so it won't just sit there. There you go.
That doesn't help. Velcro doesn't help. So see, notice a trend of things I lose. They blend in with like
"The
things and
background."
tools. Now, interestingly enough, I've misplaced a tool set on my bench. It's probably on my bench somewhere. It's also in a black case. But anyways, there we go. I have a new ZIF socket for my programmer. Now,
So, Justin,
yes.
question for you.
Yeah.
Now, don't take this the wrong way. Okay.
That's the great way to start a question.
That is not a good way to start a sentence, Dave.
Have
Even
you
I
had
know that.
Have you had your vision tested recently?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
Wow,
Dave
Dave,
wants
that's
to Dave wants to get you on the table so he can dilate your eyes and ask you what's
God.
It was nice knowing you, Justin.
Oh my
Here,
God.
come onto my table so I can dilate your eyes. Welcome to my web," said the spider to
Whoa.
the fly. By the way, Francois has a couple of suggestions for Justin's middle name. A, DVD. B, Donald but not Duck. C, don't tell to anyone. And D, the answer is D.
Oh, like Vampire Hunter D?
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, I knew someone. Her middle name was just L, the letter L, kind of like what's his name, Harry S. Truman, just the letter.
Just a letter. Huh?
Homer J. Simpson's middle name is J, but it's J-A-Y.
Oh,
It's the letter J spelt out. Hey, there you go. Justin D. Mohr. It could be D. D-E-E.
D-E-E-D.
Nope, no one's
Right?
guessed it yet.
Dwayne.
The Rock Johnson.
Everyone's just going to keep randomly saying out D-word names.
Demarius?
Dimitri.
Damascus.
Ooh, Dimitri's a good one.
Sounds good, doesn't
Damascus.
it? Dimitri.
It could be Dimitri.
How many letters does it have?
Oh my
I'm not going to
God.
tell you anything about it.
Is,
Now,
is just
I'm
What does
not-
it start with?
Go ahead, Justin.
I'm not going to tell you how many letters is in it. Now, someone might have come uncomfortably close to putting it in a category.
Damascus?
Mm.
No, it's
it's Justin Delicious Morgan.
delicious.
I'm sorry. As soon as it came out of my mouth, I realized that could make you uncomfortable. I didn't mean it that way.
Yeah, they didn't name Delicious Monster after me, so nope, try again. Alright, so I found the programmer. It does not support the chip I was hoping it would. I guess I'll have to wait for my new... Well, I didn't think it would support it because I didn't buy the most expensive one.
Do you have the T48?
I have the
Very
T48.
Yeah, that's what I have too.
I'm not even sure the T56 supports it. You know, I could tell the software I have a T56 and it'll show me the list of what it supports.
Well, this is on their website too.
That would require me to find their website.
Yeah.
Which is the right one, even then.
Yeah, it's like,
Like, oh, I guess that's their website, even though that it looks like it's the English website. The title's in Chinese, so... Could you see why I was trying to find the list of supported chips without going to random websites? Yeah.
It's done.
I mean, I really don't know if the programmer supports or if the T56 supports it.
All right, everyone, I have to take off. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right.
All right, Garth.
I'll see you.
All right.
I'll see you in a number of hours or days.
Some of our Earth units.
Oh, it's the 8748. Nope, that one's not it.
Which chip, Justin?
It's either the 8048 or the 8748. I don't think it does support it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the programmer that supports it's one of those Willem programmers. And here again, this goes to my... I'm tired of buying separate programmers for over $100 a pop to be able to read like a small number of chips. Because I don't even know if the chip's readable. Yes, somewhere I've got a board to build a programmer that uses an Arduino Mega, but that would require me to order parts. And I would like to know if the chip is readable sooner rather than later.
I can't seem to find any mention of it in the Linux software for it, the Mini Pro. But, well, it shouldn't be impossible to add it. Just need to find the documentation for the protocol.
Well, it's the Intel MCS 48 family of chips. It's a rather old chip.
Yeah. Well.
And by the way, I stream from Windows, so I ideally would need the Windows software to be able to read it, because I will probably deal with this particular problem on a live stream, but...
Well, I think actually the software is portable in there, so...
So, I mean, I don't have the time to try to figure out how to get the programmer to read a random chip. It's just... So, I've already ordered another programmer, so it was just an exercise in, can I read it today, or do I have to wait for the programmer to come in?
Yeah. There's the user manual for the chips on bit savers. Oh, I see Jelora made his own programmer.
Yeah, somewhere I have the PCB for one of those programmers, but that would require me to. There we go.
To-do list, you know. Yeah, it's using an Arduino and some support chips.
Well, the thing is, I have a keyboard that's using one of those microcontrollers.
Yeah.
And the microcontroller is not working. I don't even know if I can read the code out, let alone how long I have to try to read it out before the microcontroller completely stops working. Because I don't know why it's failing. So, I mean, I don't even know if the microcontroller is going to let me read it out because I think it's a mask. I think it's the mask ROM version of the microcontroller. Yeah. And I've read online that not all of the mask ROM versions of that microcontroller let you read the code out. However, I do know the microcontroller predates security features on microcontrollers, so there's no protection. It would probably be a matter of, if it's the mask ROM version, did they bother putting in the circuitry that lets you read it?
Yeah.
Because the mask ROM version may not have the read-write circuitry because it's mask ROM programmed. You don't need to program it, so just pull that part out.
Well, depends, because some of these are actually, well, for some chips, the OTP, the one-time programmable version, is just the same one as the UV erasable one. It's just that the package doesn't allow it. So basically, it's the same chip.
Well, Thomas Armstrong on my live stream seemed to think that the version of the microcontroller on my keyboard is actually a mask ROM version, but I can't. I don't have any way of proving that correct or incorrect because I can't find the datasheet for the Toshiba version of the chip.
Oh, so it's not even the
It's not an Intel one, it's a Toshiba one. But I think it is Toshiba's version of the microcontroller because they gave it the same part number, except it starts with like TMS instead of, or TM instead of whatever Intel's was starting with, M or P or whatever.
Yeah.
By the way, Mike's Future Retro is asking if anyone is capable of diagnosing and fixing an Atari 130XE.
That would be Sloopy Malibu.
That's what I was thinking. Get in contact with Sloopy, Mike.
Yeah, Sloopy would be my first guess. Because I'm not familiar with the particulars of that version.
Yeah, Sloopy would be your go-to person. Oh, and by the way, I was thinking about Justin's middle name as I was scooping up some ice cream, and we said it was close to a category we were talking about before, and we were talking about Star Trek before, so it's dilithium.
Darmok.
Darmok. There you go.
Darmok.
Do you have a sibling named Jalad?
No, I don't, fortunately. That would have been a really embarrassing.
Have you been to Tanagra?
Oh, hi, Betty. Hi, Betty. Hi, Boo Boo.
Only in my dreams.
Hi, baby. Hi, Betty. Oh, yes. Oh, you have a sticker on you. Hold on.
So I made this Sun machine work over VGA instead of 13W3 last night.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
The only unfortunate part is the console output before it goes into the graphical part of the OS only
Why don't
outputs
you come up here,
through
buddy? Here, come here,
13W3. It will not
Get up
go
here,
out
come on.
over the VGA.
Get up here, come on.
So it's just a black screen until you get the CDE
Here,
login.
come up here. Here, come here.
No, I don't want Copilot, Microsoft. Go away. Get it away from me. Just.
Do you like your food?
How dare you put
Here, baby,
Copilot
here.
on my
Come up here.
computer?
Here, baby, come here.
I'm looking for Office, not Copilot.
Unfortunately,
They're one and the same now.
Microsoft renamed Office to Copilot, which is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard.
Are you serious?
Seriously.
Yeah.
It's Microsoft Copilot 365 now.
Oh, boy.
Oh dear.
Does it just feel like they're just force feeding us this AI thing? I'm like, AI's fine in its place, but it's like, please stop. It's like when they force fed us cloud forever. Now it's whatever the heck this is.
Enable OneDrive.
Yeah, the only reason
I'm
I
just glad-
paid for
You go ahead, Justin.
the only reason I paid for Office 365 was so I could get the Office apps. I actually specifically did the thing to not pay for AI, so I find it quite offensive that Microsoft changed the name of Office to Copilot.
Yeah.
Because
I
it's
bet
like
it's
they're just trying to force feed it to us.
There's some like marketing weenie that came out of college. Like, let's call it Copilot. Oh my gosh, you're so smart.
And all I want to do is open the CSV file, and Microsoft is making that incredibly difficult. There we go. Hey, I didn't hear anyone say a cuss word.
He mentioned a euphemism for hot dogs.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
That's fine. I was joking. The humor is in the censorship of the benign.
Crushes, Betty.
Look, I did it, and I didn't break it.
Oh, okay. I thought I was
Nice.
getting.
Oh,
I
good
thought I was
job.
getting. I thought I was getting censored for saying co-pilot.
No,
That
you're
too.
fine.
Okay.
You should get censored for that.
I was going to say you should also be censored for saying the word Microsoft and Windows and.
Okay, I think you might be pushing it there, Trina.
Isn't she always?
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Love y'all too.
Pushing it is your thing. That's okay.
Hey, at least we can still talk about WordPerfect here.
Oh,
Dave,
good time.
you were supposed. No, not another topic that's taboo. What word
Right.
processors will we ever talk about now?
Right now is the only one you're allowed to use.
Right now.
Well, I never heard of this. What was it? What was the?
I guess
It's
Dave's
from the
still,
90s.
I guess Dave's still a bit disappointed that WordStar got discontinued.
Nah.
Dave is still disappointed that people don't use horse and buggies anymore. So come on.
Oh man, shots fired.
Oh, Trina, I'll tell you.
All right, so just to be sure, you're saying no shielding.
No shielding.
Drop the shields.
Drop the
Shields
shield.
Captain.
Shields down. Yep.
All right.
Captain,
That
shall I
have to-
remind you that shields are required when the other ship's intentions are not known?
Yeah, but it's come on. I mean, they're a Federation starship. They're not going to fire on us. I know exactly where you're going with that one.
You know, there are so many Star Trek movies and TV series that if they just followed protocol, the episode would have been like 2 minutes long.
Yep.
Lower shields of surrender. Your distinctiveness will be assimilated.
Yeah, I think that movie would have been 30 minutes long had they put their shields up approaching the Starfleet ship with unknown intentions.
Yep.
Well, we don't look hostile.
Well,
but they weren't responding to hails.
There you go. Maybe there's something wrong with their radio.
They didn't have cell service.
Oh! Ow.
Their cellular dropped out. There you
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
The captain of the Excelsior, or whichever ship that was, forgot to pay his T-Mobile bill. Yeah. Yeah.
What was Reliant? That was
The
it.
Reliant,
Yeah,
yeah.
Wrath of Khan.
Yep.
Well, it is time to wrap up the stream for today.
Perfect timing.
And I want to thank everybody that's been in here today, all the people we've had in and out of the chat today. And let's see here. We had Mark, Garth, Gutbomb, Ron, Trina, let's see, Justin, Ian, Moo Moo Man or Francois. And then, oh God, who's this? I cannot read my own writing. We had somebody else here today too. Let's see.
We have
Nate.
Ron,
Nate. There we go,
we
Nate.
also had Ron,
Can't read my writing, I tell you. Yeah, okay.
And Dave, we also had Ron of Ron's computer.
And Ron. Yeah, I said Ron.
He said Ron already.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
But it was Rob, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. He changed his name for today. Yep. So anyway, Nate, where can people find you at, sir?
Well, you can find me at my website, cubicle8.com. Actually, you won't find me there, but you'll find what I do there. And links to other stuff. Linux Saloon is a weekly talk show, I guess, where nerds of Linux persuasions get together, and not all of them, and we talk open source stuff. And that's on YouTube at 8 p.m. Eastern time. So if you want to join me there, that'd be cool. You can talk about a lot of times things kind of weave off into the vintage, so that's also fun too. Anyway, but that's it. Cubicle8.com.
Cool. And Trina, where can people find you at?
People can find me at trinastech.com. It has links to all my online presence, including my coffee account. If you can afford it, it'd be greatly appreciated. Go buy me a coffee.
Please.
Please.
Gutbomb, where can people find you?
Do it now.
You can find all my stuff at gutbomb.net. I have a YouTube channel. It's called Gutbomb. I will be releasing a new video tonight in the next couple hours, so enjoy.
Okay, all right. And Ian, where can people find you at, sir?
You can find me at ianscott.org. I also make various bits and bobs for computers, and you can get them at jcm-1.com.
Nice. And Francois, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find me on Mastodon. I also have a GitHub account, and last week I opened a website to put all this, but I still haven't managed to find the time to do that. It's mmu-labs.org. So yeah, I should edit this this here, I suppose, and put all this stuff there.
All right. Justin D. Morgan, where can people find you at?
Yes, you can find all my socials at the link there, jdmcs.net. You can also find me streaming on YouTube every Monday and Thursday evening, 8 and 9 p.m. respectively. I have just recently come back from thrifting, so you may or may not see some thrift finds tomorrow night. Along with tomorrow night, we'll probably be fixing PCs, because Thursday I'll probably be fixing Macs. It'll be a Mac PC week. How special.
Nice.
So be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and check out my live streams.
Nice. And you can usually find me here every Sunday, our little fun little thing we do every Sunday. And also, you can also find me in these places here. I do have a link in the description. Go to dvat.net, something like that. I forget. So anyway, you click that to take. That'll take you to the link tree, and that'll have everything there. Now, however, the tools and things are not there. So if you want to get some cool tools by Kaiweets, They got all kinds of stuff besides the meter. They have all kinds of cool tools, electric screwdrivers, multimeters, oscilloscopes, whatever you want. You'll save 15%. Just click that link and you will get that. And please like and subscribe. We appreciate you. My friend Joe's not here, but go to his store and you can get all these little bits and bobs that people make. Like Ian, he has some things on his store there, which is nice. Our friend Trina, she has a website. Go to her stuff there, Computers with Pride. And so you can check that out there. And yeah, so I think that's going to be it. So on that note, I'll see you guys next Sunday, because that'll be the last Sunday of June. Wow. We'll be in July real quick here. I know, hard to believe, huh? Wow. So anyway, let me get to the outro here. So you guys have a great rest of your week. I'll see you in the next video. Bye.